Yahoo! Thank you for waiting. I realized there were several delays today. I hope it wasn't too much. Thank you for always being so patient. Hello, Yahoo! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh wait, hold on. I can change this. How do I do it? Okay. I keep forgetting to do the talk theme every single day. Every single day of this playthrough, I've forgotten to do it, I think. I remembered it exactly once or twice of all these days. Justice. Period. Aura. Boom. Yahoo. Thank you for coming. Oh my goodness, I'm still waking up a little bit, but I got a little bit of extra time to wake up, thankfully. That was why I delayed. I wanted extra time to wake up and extra time to have my breakfast as well. Have lots of fun for today's stream. You're too kind. Happy birthday, by the way. Oh my goodness, I hope you have a nice birthday. Love and justice, the things Calvin needs. Yeah, I don't know. I think here's his problem. Calvin's problem is that he does receive love on a regular basis from all sides of this conflict. He just doesn't always recognize it, and he doesn't always appreciate it because he doesn't know what it is. You know, he doesn't know how to see it. He doesn't know how to recognize it as what it is. So he doesn't appreciate it. And he has love for all these people too, but even that, you know, he doesn't fully understand how to articulate that or properly act as someone who feels it. All he knows is, you know, the first 2 decades of his life that he spent in that tower with that person. Forgot to comb your hair. No. I deliberately teased my hair so that it would look like this. This is a costume. Don't know what you have till you lose it. Yeah, honestly, that may just be what it takes for Calvin to learn. For Calvin to understand what love is, it would require the people that loved him to give up on him because he didn't treat them properly. He didn't treat them with the same love. That's just my thought, though. Oh my goodness. Calvin made the same mistake with Malum as he did Malum. Yes. I'm glad you noticed. The last contact that Calvin ever had directly with Madeline that was two-way was an argument. They had a disagreement. Specifically about purpose. And then, without answering his questions, Madeline stormed off. She left and never went back. But this time, there was a disagreement between Calvin and Malum, and Calvin was the one to storm off. Pretty crazy, right? And something I really appreciated about the way that turned out is that a major narrative component to Calvin's character and his choice to ally with the big bad guy, or at least the perceived big bad guy, is that he sees so much of his mother in that guy. He sees so much of Madeline and Vitruvius, but in a lot of ways, Madeline is also in Malum in certain ways, right? Just in a very different way. Like it's a very similar kind of support that he's seeking, but from someone that is not super destructive. So in Vitruvius, he sees like the very villainized, like perceived monster that was Madeline. That was, though, like in Vitruvius, he sees the way that she was seen by the people, and he pities that, and he wants to avenge it in a way. I think in Malum, he sees more of the Madeline he personally knew. It's hard to say for sure, though. Yeah, and they're both pyromancers. Maybe this means Madeline had to have been a pyro specialist. I like to think of her as a universal magic caster, though. That was her whole thing, is that, like, because she wanted to master everything she could and learn everything she could, she had to exceed human limitations, and that's why she gave her heart up, among other things. She needed to live forever, and she needed to have great strength, great potential. Sees pieces of her in everyone he's come to love. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, and I think that's a big part of why he feels so much grief to be divided. He just wants everybody to be together. Hmm. Thinking emoji. How do I think Madeline would perceive both Vitruvius and Malum? I think I have thoughts on how she would. In fact, I know how she would. However, for your best experience, I prefer not to speak on how Madeline feels or thinks or felt or thought about anything. Because Madeline is essential specifically to Calvin's perspective. So anything I say about her should be from his perspective. It should be through observations that he has made about her rather than point blank statements that are factually true about her, so that you can think about how she might feel about them. I hope you don't mind the lack of answers. I want a lot of what I wanted, and then consistently was challenged to do because of the way this RP turned out. A lot of what I wanted with Calvin's character and with Madeline as a piece of backstory is to discuss and challenge what it means to be human and what makes somebody human. You know, on one hand, you've got this person who was born as a human, but because of her actions is seen by many of the other people as a monster, seen as a monster by the people that she loved, that she worked hard to support, right? And then on the other hand, you've got this person who's done nothing wrong until, well, I guess he's done a lot wrong now, but by the beginning of everything, had done nothing wrong, but was made in an unnatural way. Which of these two is the most human? Is the question I really wanted to digest, I guess, dissect, pick apart. And of course, the one answer I will give you, just so that it's not too ambiguous, is that Calvin is absolutely human. I see misunderstanding about it sometimes here, like during these streams, people will ask questions like, oh, can he do this thing because he's not human? Or does he have this weakness, this strength? He's just like a human. He is a human. He was just born in a weird way. 100% human. And in characterizing him, my hope is that I can kind of experiment with what it might look like if a grown adult had to go through most of the human experiences, like the essential learning moments of the human condition that you would expect from a child. Like, he's doing a lot of these things for the very first time. You know, these are the first meaningful conversations he's had in many cases, the first people he's been friends with, the first time he's even stood in a room with more than one person. So he's got a lot to learn. He's very immature. He's very selfish. He's impulsive. He's restrictive. And he's very weak. Very insecure. He's got a lot of growing he needs to do. And I feel like he's doing some, but this kind of thing doesn't happen overnight. Even with that in mind, though, I have some regrets. Maybe I should talk about those more later. Like, there are some things I would have done slightly differently had I thought just a little bit more. I've been thinking as much as I can to take into account what someone in his position might say or do or act like. But there are things I wonder about. Yeah, maybe after we close the RP. So I mentioned this in text today, but it seems like, because there is one more day, right? Today's day 12. There is one more day. Day 13 is the last day. It seems like day 13, which happens tomorrow, will be totally non-RP. Now, I don't know if that means it'll be out of character, like if we'll just be playing Minecraft together and walking around, or if that means it'll just be lighthearted, like everybody's in character, but there's no serious stuff at all. No espionage, no betrayal, no grief, no sadness, etc. So yeah, that's how that will be. So today, as far as the RP goes, as far as like the storylines that are going on, whether you're following the storyline with me and Vitruvius and related people, or I think the church has something going on, but I don't fully know the details because I haven't witnessed as much of that. Any main serious storyline should be closed today. So consider this like the last episode, and consider tomorrow kind of like an OVA. Just to make sure we're all on the same page. In any case, I keep saying that. Oh my god. This character is changing my vocabulary. Give a recap. You know, a recap would probably be appropriate. I'll give a recap as we're setting up. How about that? I will give you a recap of the previous few days while I adjust my windows so I can see everything and see you. So, how far back should we go? I'll give you a TLDR of the last several days. There was a court trial near Calvin's home. There was a court trial in the ruins. He found a courtroom, or what he believes was a courtroom, and he shared it with the people. There was a verdict against the person that attempted an assassination of the newly elected mayor, and her sentence was community service. Vitruvius was very unhappy with this because, frankly, he feels that someone who sowed discord and caused a moment of fear in what was supposed to be an event of hope and light, even if she didn't succeed, he feels that she deserves more than a slap on the wrist. So he crashes out, destroys, like unleashes a crazy destructive spell that doesn't actually destroy much property, but killed many, many people. It was a damaging spell rather than a destruction spell. And then the people were pretty firmly like anti-Vitruvius. In that moment, he came to Calvin to apologize for causing such a scene and doing some damage to his home, because Calvin does live in those ruins. And as a result of the way that conversation developed gradually, Calvin ended up sharing a little bit about what he wanted and what his motivations were. He didn't say much, just a little bit, just enough, because it was just the right tone that I had been waiting for to start trauma dumping a little bit on somebody. You know what I mean? And then gradually they start working together. Calvin was a double agent as a result because he was still friends with everybody in town. At least I think he was friends with everybody in town. Still being nice to everybody in town, still receiving kindness and support, and like borrowing things, getting help with accomplishing certain things. He was still speaking with everybody regularly in town. And eventually he was discovered. How should I say that properly? That might not be the right order to tell that in. He formally joins Vitruvius. They start meeting in the end in a very distant location from anywhere people would naturally discover. If they find it, there's a strong chance that they're just following. But I'm told that Royale just happened to be nearby, so maybe it's not that hard. I will say, though, that I was actively looking for it and struggled to find it, so maybe it's just that I'm bad at Minecraft. I don't know. Anyway, he formally joins. There is another person there. There are two of them that join Vitruvius. There's also Leo, and they form what Vitruvius calls the Knights of Ars. The Knights of Ars, because of the Ars Nouveau, which is Ars is a word that you see sometimes in old tomes, like the Ars Goetia. Usually summoning books, but also it could be just any kind of magic book, I think, usually. Anyway, they form a group called the Knights of Ars, and their ambition is to bring justice to the town because they all feel, well, not all of them. Vitruvius and Leo, I think, feel cheated by the town. Calvin's very conflicted because he loves the townspeople. He just wants to work with Vitruvius because he believes that that's the only way for him to get the power he needs to find his mother and to save her. He believes that's the only way that he can save his mom. He thinks that if he stays with Vitruvius for long enough, things will be okay in the end. Anyway, let's see. I got other things to do while I'm recapping. No pigeoning. Please read the description. Bowing emoji. But that's not all, if I'm recapping the last few days. As the Knights of Ours, they do a couple things. As a show of allegiance and faith, Leo, what is it? First, he takes away, he removes and I think straight up kills all the trading villagers that he worked so hard to bring to the guild house, which is a big deal because that was a major convenient feature for everybody that he had worked so hard for. So for it to disappear was a devastating blow to people that relied on it. Cartographer's quill. Yeah, he does that first, and then as a scheme to, as a honestly probably a failed attempt, it seems, a failed attempt to move suspicion away from Leo and Calvin, and also an attempt to like really solidify Vitruvius' stance as a villain so that the people may unite against Vitruvius. Leo agreed that Vitruvius should destroy his guild house. They blew it up, and Leo died in the process, and that was very dramatic. But I think people saw through it because it seems that we were followed. It seems that we were followed because Leo and I, prior to this, Leo and Calvin, they did an adventure in the end, and yeah, it seems there was somebody following them, and that person went back and squealed immediately. Not sure what led the person to suspect or follow them in the first place. That's something I'm gonna have to wait to find out after the whole playthrough is over. But yeah. So Calvin is now an outcast. He's been told that he should avoid going to the village. He's been told people would not be very happy to see him. And yeah. What else is there to say? Yes. One of Calvin's closest friends that he's made in this place is Malum. They had a competitive rivalry of giving gifts to each other and writing letters. Ultimately, Calvin only wrote a single letter in the end, but I wrote the longest one, so I win. And I'm not getting any more because after having a disagreement about Calvin's position as a knight of ours, they parted ways. And then basically 2 seconds later, Malum was held in his home, in his cafe, by L. Or I believe he's called Lament now. I'm not sure what the deal with that is. I don't know if that's like what L always stood for, or if it's somebody else entirely, somebody like Frayed and Ferret or whatever. Please don't explain it to me. Please do not spoil it. I do not know, and I have not found out organically in the game. But yeah, he was held in his home, and I was baited into walking in. I kind of anticipated immediately, actually, that there was going to be some kind of explosion set up because I suspected L of planting bombs in my house one time anyway. But yeah, I step in and the mechanism is activated and Malum is lost to the explosion alongside his cafe. They're both destroyed. And when he comes back, because you know in this world when you die you just come back. You just come right back. It's fine. He comes back and he doesn't remember anything. He like doesn't have any memory of his cafe or of any of the things he's done. And that sucks. And now Calvin is radicalized against something. Because this entire time he's been choosing to ally with Vitruvius, but he's been super conflicted about like whether he's doing the right thing because he still cares for the villagers and he's made good memories with the villagers. But yeah, now he has like a very serious cause because he can look the other way when Vitruvius kills people to set an example, or when he does it by mistake even, because people always come back after dying. He's come a long way because there was a time when even just casting a Curse of Wither was something that would make him very uncomfortable because it was seen as very dark magic where he came from. But yes, he can look the other way when Vitruvius kills people because they come back. But L, it appears, has the ability, Lament has the ability to kill people and remove everything. Take away their memories, their belongings. Malum came back with nothing. And so Calvin shares this with Vitruvius. Vitruvius is too radicalized against L. And so Vitruvius rushes into town. He goes to the west, just out of the line of where it will damage property. I don't think he damaged a single piece of player constructs at all in that process. And he shows his most recent spell. It's a very interesting spell, one that people may have been confused by. He casts a spell where you may be familiar with his father's famous explosion spell, a mass explosion spell that does devastating damage. This was a take on that, where that spell is cast 3 times for every horse in the area. So he summons a ton of horses, and then each of them becomes 3 times the size of an explosion. It becomes 3 times the size of an explosion, like the original freak off spell. It devastated. Well, hold on, I can see it from here, I think. So hold on, we got the town. Very large space, mind you. This is a pretty generous space with all these player homes and buildings. Town hall. We got all kinds of stuff in here, right? We got my ruins. It would take a pretty decent time to walk around all this. Rivaling the size of my entire ruins, and then a little bit. This was a single... I think it was actually a couple repetitions of the same spell. But yeah, this is the power he has now. So looking at the size, he could decimate this place if he wanted to. He absolutely could. So this was a demonstration. In the moment, I actually heard people being like, I'm alive, or I'm not hurt. And I even felt that. But I will say that this was not why he did this. He did not do this to show that he could hurt people. He did this to show that he could destroy the town. And his intention is fishing out L. Something that I think was a bit short-sighted on his part is that L does not go here. L is an enemy of everybody, both Vitruvius and the townspeople. Whether it's Vitruvius or New Witchington, L is an enemy to everybody. Or Lament, rather, is an enemy to everybody. The only way we'll have any lead at all is if we go to Roswell, is what I think. So later on, I think I'm going to initiate that kind of contact. Just whenever the timing is right. See if I can bring them together again. Yeah, his goal... this is where I think it's short-sighted. His goal in doing this, honestly, more than demonstrating that he could do all this, was to bring everybody together against L. His thinking was, if they see this, they'll think, oh my gosh, if we don't all work together to get L, this is going to happen. But what they thought when they saw this was like, why'd you have to make this about yourself? Again, get out. You're so annoying, Vitruvius. Yeah, no, I don't think it allied them against Lament. I think it just made them dislike Vitruvius a bit more, is my impression. They were yelling at him. And while I don't believe he damaged any player homes, I did hear people saying they had lost things. I can't remember what it was. Like things that they brought to the battlefield. Yeah. Brooms, thank you. Yeah, people that flew in on brooms and left the brooms out in the world rather than claiming them in their bag. They lost those brooms. And I remember now. But yeah. So that's where we are now. That was the most recent thing that happened. And in the final moments, Calvin did actually have a brief interaction with Roswell. Where Roswell explains that L now goes by the moniker Lament. Still not very clear what that means. Again, I don't know if that means... And don't explain it to me, please. Not sure if that means that Lament is like his actual name and L was just like short for Lament. Or if that means that, you know, Lament is somebody new. Or I got no clue. But yeah, in any case... they had a brief interaction, and Calvin said that Lament may have taken a lot from everybody, including him, but he could never have his humanity. And in the moment, I was thinking this was a moment that Calvin, you know, in seeing such a grave beast of a person, right? Somebody so evil, so foul that they could actually be called a monster. My thought was that he could see somebody like that and think, I'm nothing like that. I'm far more human than this guy. But you're also free to interpret it as him saying, I never had to worry about losing my humanity because I wasn't born with humanity. You're free to interpret that either way, either as like an uplifting shift into light and into goodness, or just like total acceptance of his descent. You could see it either way. Okay, I want to really redo my spells. I actually had the chance to cast the current form of justice pretty recently, and it failed miserably. I had Lament in the same room. He was trying to aura farm and be all cool. This was the spell I cast. Hold on, we'll use it on... We'll make this our target. Hold on, I'll move it a little further away so I don't take damage. I want to make sure I'm prepared for battle after all. This is the spell that we cast on him. This was inspired by the spell that I watched Vitruvius demonstrate. I think he calls it Zeus Cannon. It's one that Vitruvius the First invented. While it is very flashy, I'm wondering if the problem is that I cannot aim, or if the problem is that it doesn't go quickly enough. So I'm going to try modifying this a little bit. Maybe an accelerate will make a difference. I think the problem was that by the time I had casted it, he was already on his way out. I need something that can do something quicker. An alternative would be... Hold on. If I do... I'm thinking. Something I could do is I could make it so that the spell doesn't actually do the big lingering field, and I actually have to cast it manually each strike, because then I could aim it a little bit better. No, not sensitive. We'll do... I want to experiment a little bit. Just a little bit. Just want to see how this works. Like that, maybe? Because my thought is that if it's like this, if a target is moving, I can more easily do it multiple times with relatively the same amount of damage per strike. In fact, I think it's a little bit more damage per strike, actually, because it's localized to a smaller area. I don't know, something I'm realizing is that a lot of these spells that the crazy wizards and the people that really get into magic are casting are very big and grand, but they don't actually have very much effect. And I was buying into that too. You know, I think I said outright, I don't want to kill anybody. I just want to look cool while I'm trying and failing to kill everybody. But now my goal is specifically to kill one person in particular. So if I can find a monster to test this on. Test it on somebody? Maybe I could test it on Leo. In fact, I should summon Leo somewhere. Hold on. I need to see if he's okay. That was the thing I neglected to mention. I personally don't know what the deal is with it. But near the end of yesterday, near the end of day 11, there was a transmission to the entire world that Leo and Violet had a fight. And they both died to lightning. Which is strange because Leo is not really a magic caster. He's learned some spells. He's learning more. But he's not one that fights with lightning. So I'm not sure how that went. I don't know what the deal is with that. Don't tell me again. But yeah, I need to find out what the deal is with that, because they both, what concerned me with that and what actually I believe stoked a lot of the conflict with Vitruvius at the end of the day was that both Leo and Violet disappeared. They logged out after dying. And he and I both believed that it may have been related to L or Lament, and that it may have been permanent. Yeah, so I need to make sure he's okay. Oh yeah, Grandma's... Thank you. I need to read Grandma's letter. I meant to do that yesterday, and there was so much RP that I never did. In fact, hold on. Now, I kind of want to save it till after the battle. Now that I've, like, missed it for this long, I think I want to save it until the battle is over and have it be, like, a post-battle moment. I can't decide now, because I want to know so badly what she wrote in there. But it may be more thematically interesting if I save it. Because, you know, she's very removed from battle and, like, the way that all this battling works and like, the motivations behind all this battle. She's very removed from all that mess. She kind of stands as, like, one of Calvin's vacuums away from this conflict. I'm trying to think of what I should do in the meantime. I've got no levels, so maybe I should be getting some levels. All right, we're going to go back to Spellcraft. In the meantime, till we get a response from Leo. I'm going to make more explosive spells as well. I have one that I called the Devil, but it's not... I've learned that for mass destruction, I should leave that to Vitruvius, and honestly, I don't know how I'd feel about actively participating in it in the event that it happens. But I do want to be able to destroy something within a closed radius. So I'm going to experiment with that. Let me go... You know what? Maybe here will suffice. Does somebody live here? There are dogs. There's a generated structure, but I shouldn't take away somebody's dogs. Just need a place to experiment is all. Leaving my tower as is, I don't think I'm going to change my tower anymore. And I don't think I want to be seen there anymore either. Does this place belong to a player? It's always so hard to know if someone's moved in. I kind of want to destroy a structure to see how well I can do that, but it's always safest to test on open fields. Let's see, let's go back into this general area. It's a bit harder in general as well when it's all foggy like this, but that's fine. So I want to, I don't know, I want to experiment with multiple things. I'll go here. This should be removed enough, right? I want to tweak my devil spell. This is how it currently works. Quite destructive, actually. Maybe I should leave it as it is. But I don't know, there's part of me that wants to experiment a little bit more. For example, I could probably do more if I did a split instead of pierce. So that's that direction. We'll test in this direction now. Maybe the first one was better. I need a more open area. I can't say. It's a little harder in the rain, too. Let's keep going this way. Eventually, we'll find land that I can destroy. Now we're talking. Okay, this is a vacuum that I can test in. Ah, I found an abandoned ship. You know who this reminds me of? I bet it reminds Calvin of that guy too. Okay. Hee hee hee. Okay. So this is the adjusted one. I'll go this direction. And then this is what it was like originally. I did a pierce instead. I'll go this way. Seems like they're actually about the same. Original looks cooler. Yeah, there's something about the original in that I drop exactly 1 rather than 2. There's like a slight aura loss in dropping 2 if it's like for a single bomb. Oh, and something I thought about. For a lot of these spells, or even all of them, I'm thinking in order to aura farm more efficiently, I'm thinking of removing all color. So that what they actually see is no visual spell being cast. Because one of the things that Calvin has learned in his studies that a lot of other players have not figured out is that you can actually, you know, you can have no colors in your cast. You can make it just a neutral light. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second, give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. Give me a second! I saw it, don't worry. Okay. I've pulled this approach on several people. Of like, let's go to... Okay. Let's go home. Didn't Vitruvius teach a mining spell specifically for gathering EXP? He demonstrated not a spell. Well, a spell was part of it. A technique. His technique requires a tool that I don't have, however. And I haven't learned how to get it yet. And honestly, by the time I figure it out, all the RP will be gone. Today is the last RP day, so I'm not going to be picking up any new techniques. I'm not going to be grinding today. I just want to RP and have my spells ready just in case. Yeah, I think I'll... Ooh. I think I will leave my Bakudan exactly as it is. The devil, rather. And I think this will be called Justice. And this will be called Madeline's Embrace. And I still need to come up with names and purposes for the other 6. Ugh, stretch. Sick for that. Hey, don't yell at me. I'm just making entertainment. Okay, I'm not gonna cast the devil here, but there's the star to heal myself. Justice is what I'm interested in seeing more. This one, I may make it also invisible. I've become a bit of a fan of the arc projectile because it just looks cooler as it falls. It also feels a little bit faster, so.
Hi.
Hello, friend. I'm glad to see you well, I must say.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Truth, I worried for you yesterday. I know not what happened, but I too was on the receiving end of a transmission that you and Violet did battle, and that you both fell.
We did not battle, unfortunately.
Did you not?
Violet was my best friend.
Oh. Then what happened?
I lied multiple times to Violet.
Hi.
And she found out I was with Vitruvius. She tried to kill herself.
Ah.
And I tried to stop, but I died with him.
Ah.
And when I died, I started to feel a bit uneasy.
Did you see anything after death?
I saw the faces of everyone I've wronged so far.
Oh.
Scary.
Well, I am glad that you at least returned as you were.
Indeed.
You see, a short time before this happened, I happened to... Perhaps we should leave this place. Speak elsewhere.
Indeed.
Let us travel...
Would you like to...
Hmm.
Okay, how do I give you levels? Actually, nah. Maybe just go somewhere.
Let us travel to the snowfield northwest of here.
The snowfield.
I can go first
Okay.
if you need help.
Yes, please.
Aye. Let's...
Fitting spot, I might say.
Aye.
I heard about you two.
Aye.
About Elle.
Yes. I understand that.
What happened?
I understand that you feud with Elle, so this may be of some import to you personally. Well, I've made passing mention of a neighbor of mine, one who has showered me with gifts, with kindness, in my time here.
Right.
I made the mistake of telling Elle about this person once before I knew he could not be trusted.
Oh no.
I merely hoped to encourage people to visit his cafe. You see, he worked very hard on that place, worked tirelessly for
Right.
days to build it up, to gather things he
Right.
needed. I was summoned to my friend's cafe, and he was being held inside by someone unseen. When using my echo fork, I found Elle on the inside, and he beckoned me to come in, or else. The moment I stepped through the threshold, everything was destroyed. He had rigged it with bombs.
Oh my god.
And my friend perished instantly. And, just as everyone in this world does, he came back, investigated his
Right.
grave. When he collected his grave, there was nothing in it. He had no belongings, and he did not remember his name, nor his cafe. He walked into that place he worked so hard on, in shambles, in rubble, and he said, "This place looks terrible. What happened here?" Leo, it's the same as Frayed.
Father Frayed?
I know not if Elle was involved with Frayed, and I'm quite certain he was entirely uninvolved with darkness. She fell to Vitruvius, but this is the third
Right.
such case that I'm aware of, that someone has left this world and come back with nothing, including memories.
My god. What is happening?
In truth, that is why I feared for you, so I worried that I may have lost you too. I think Vitruvius feared the same. Have you seen his demonstration?
I went to the site when I woke up today. It's total destruction.
It was the news of
A
your
warning.
passing that sparked everything.
Oh.
He and I feared you wouldn't return.
Oh my god.
Our target has shifted since our last
Right.
conversation as a group of 3. We must meet when we can. In any case,
Of course.
we are no longer after these people. We want one.
Okay.
We want Elle.
Ah. Indeed. We shall get Elle.
Elle has been responsible for this from the beginning.
I'm gonna kill that guy.
Aye. By any means necessary. As it happens, I may have some trace information that may be of use, but I need to ask him more. I spoke with Roswell at the scene of destruction.
Ah.
Very briefly. We
Roswell.
exchanged a mere few words. He told me that Elle is no more, that the man we seek is called Lament.
Lament.
I know not what this means. I know not if Elle has always stood for the name Lament, or perhaps Elle too has been, and not Elle too as in you, but like Elle as well, has been a victim of this amnesia and is perhaps somebody entirely new. I can't say I understand it.
What's that even mean?
When he awakens from his slumber, we should seek out Roswell.
Indeed.
I understand that they used to work
That's our
very
only
closely
clue.
together.
Yes. I hear he had been betrayed multiple times.
Aye. All I know is I don't
I do
want
not-
Elle to find a single head. I want him to die, and I want him to stay dead. Have you had these
We
all
must.
along?
Yes.
This is what he seeks, my friend.
Indeed.
Does he know you've had these?
He knows I've had one. But I've recently found the second one.
I see. Is there a third?
A third, he has himself.
We must
I don't know what
claim
he's
it
done
from
with it.
him.
Indeed. So kind of-
Hmm.
In any case, we must talk with Vitruvius.
Aye,
Do you need levels?
I do. In truth,
Oh my god.
I've had to spend 3 every time I go anywhere anymore, and I've been finding myself back at none time and time again. And
Oh
I
my
lack
God.
I lack his talents for raising levels, and in truth, by the time I have free time to go to the end to do it with your method, I've run out, so I have to go there manually. I feel I'm summoned for
Oh.
conversation so many times a day lately.
Well, if you go to my villager farm, you can TP to the eye for free.
Ah, I see.
Have you been there before?
I have
don't remember
not.
taking you there.
I don't
Alright,
believe
come
I
with
have.
me.
Okay.
We'll go back to your base.
Aye.
Which is where?
My base is at -777 299.
777 299. Oh, there it is. Wait. 777?
-777 299.
Oh, around here. Okay.
Surrounded by yellow trees.
Beautiful. Alright, I'll meet you there.
Aye. Is there a miscommunication? Has he gone to +777? I wonder. Ah. Hello
I'll TP
again.
you to my villager.
Aye.
It might take like a little bit of damage, but be careful.
That is just fine.
Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Oh, sorry.
Ah, thank you. I should tell you something.
Tell me.
In truth, Vitruvius, I believe, has been on the receiving end of that interesting technique of yours once before.
Which one?
The technique of
Oh.
using boats to travel across dimensions to Waystones Unseen. He tried this with me without realizing that both people had to have the levels necessary. And no matter how many times he attempted it, it wouldn't work because we didn't realize it was because I had no levels.
Oh. You need levels?
The person in the
really?
boat too needs the levels. The main benefit of this technique is that it can be to a waystone they haven't yet seen. But yes, it was quite amusing. He tried it with a standard boat and it didn't work. He tried it with an obsidian boat and that didn't work. It was quite laughable, especially given how silly the technique is in any case. But you say I can
never
go
knew that myself.
to the eye for free. Ah, I see.
Yes. Do you see the lava from above?
I do, dripping down upon us.
We are under a pool of lava in an obsidian cube.
I dare say they'll never find these people.
Yes, they will. So, let's go get some XP then.
Aye.
See you at the eye. Alrighty. Why am I hungry? Am I not eating?
Do you need food?
I should be fine, I think. Okay. Should be good enough. Okay, let's go in.
Let's.
Alright, sweet. Alrighty.
Hi.
Think towards rendezvous. There's a lot of red things.
I remember they were very close when you demonstrated it to me. There are also quite a few along the way.
Yeah, along the way.
Hmm.
So let's go towards that ways then.
Hi, let's. I'm so excited. I got no clue what's gonna happen, but I'm so pumped. Maybe I should make a waypoint. That way I know which direction I'm going. You're scared and excited and sad. I see. It's a complicated experience, right? There's like part of me that wants it to go on forever, but I absolutely do not want it to go on forever. And it's not to say I'm exhausted. I am honestly. I get a little bit more tired with every single one. It's my excitement that carries me through it. I'll need a short rest after it's over. But rather than that, when I say that I would never want it to be longer, what I mean is that I think it's been such a beautiful experience, mainly because of the fact that, you know, it's been limited time from the beginning. The fact that it is limited time is a great part of what has made all the interactions here so important, so profound, so rich. I am now wealthy again. Yeah, it is because everything is limited time that everyone is given their all. You know, the fact that it won't last forever, it makes you want to make something really important, something big, you know? I think that is a tremendous part of what has made this experience so beautiful. The fact that it's ephemeral, you know? So I'm excited for it to end. I can't say I know exactly how it will end. But yeah. Yeah, I have no plans personally. From the beginning, I didn't want to plan too much for Calvin. I wanted to just go with whatever's happening. So I will follow the lead of the moment of all the people in the room when it happens. It could be that things go super well for Vitruvi, as he's been called. Okay, I should go to the rendezvous. It could be that everything goes super well and everybody bands together against Lament. It could be that everybody is super duper anti-Vitruvi and both of them die, or all three of them die, all the Knights of Ours. It could be that... He called me family. Oh. That's sick. That's a sick play. You're sick, Kuga, you're sick.
Hi.
Hello
I
again.
got 61 levels.
I got 32.
Oh my god.
And I was going through places
So
that had
much.
already been touched. I find that people leave these islands behind a bit more quickly than they should. There's often
they only
many
take the
materials
surface,
waiting.
huh? Indeed,
There's
indeed.
quite a bit hidden just under the surface. I prefer to delve a bit deeper, make use of what might go overlooked.
Ah, smart, smart. There's way too much of this amatrine gems. Hold up.
I do wonder what those are good for, as many of them as I have now.
Yeah, I haven't really heard of a use yet, to be honest.
It appears they can be made into armor, but I know not what it's
Oh,
good
really?
for. I know not how it compares to... Ah! Oh, this actually would be very effective against me rather than for me.
Amatrite.
Amatrite is specifically meant to absorb air-related damage to convert it into mana. Wait, perhaps this would have been useful for me because if I stood close to any lightning that I cast, I would receive that damage and convert it into mana. It would be a health to mana conversion suit. However, I've no interest in changing the vestments we all worked so hard to get. It's far too late for that. In
I'm pretty
retrospect,
sure
that would
the
have
ones you
been...
have are a lot stronger.
Aye, they are. In large part thanks to you in particular, so thank you.
Oh, I didn't do anything. We all did as a family. Well,
Have you spoken to
wonder what,
Vitruvius?
not today.
I'll summon him now.
He was worried about me, but yes, please.
Ah, the painting was finished.
Indeed. Indeed it was.
I must say it really is something.
Yeah, such beautiful. The gift of life. I hope once everything is over, I can return to this face.
Perhaps.
I also heard Miss Lan, who drew this picture, drew something of you.
Of me?
Yes.
This is the first I've heard of that.
You might want to check it out later. Her gallery is opening, was it 7 hours after sunrise?
I see. I had no
Yes.
idea. I do hope these things can be spared from the devastation.
Indeed.
It's people like these that I feel deserve to be spared, protected. They've done nothing wrong. They're merely
Right.
living their own lives, aren't they?
Indeed. We must find El and stop him
Aye,
from whatever he's planning.
and we will.
Indeed. Have you learned any new spells since then?
I have been augmenting the ones I have in the meantime.
Oh.
In fact, maybe might I ask you to do what you've done for several spellcasters, I imagine, and allow me to test. It's been a bit difficult just trying it on the landscape.
Of course.
Okay.
Shall we head to one of the obsidian towers, maybe?
Aye. Something nearby. I wonder, which tower does he want? Perhaps if I land, he'll follow.
Oh. Sorry.
I suspected this was the case. I thought you would be the one to claim the tower, so I was waiting for you to land, but then I thought, he's probably following me, isn't he? So we were as two dogs chasing each other in a circle.
Oh my god. Okay, well, it happens.
Alright. Now,
oh my god.
I should create as much space as possible. So,
let me turn off the judgment card.
Aye.
Justice card.
I'll do the same just in case.
If you need a bit further, I could use a little bit of obsidian.
I think this is just fine, but if you'd like.
So that you don't get hurt too.
I can handle it at this point. I merely wish to minimize it.
Okay.
So I found that many ethermancers, including Vitruvius I, when practicing the lightning glyph, they will craft very grand spells that cover a large radius and look quite imposing visually, such as this. Harost!
Ow, literally hot. Ow. Ow. Ooh. Wait, that...
However, I do wonder if in effect it may be more opportune to cast something simpler but in quicker succession. So please do tell me how that compares to this.
Actually,
Has that improved?
If I stayed in there, I'd die. Yes, definitely.
I've done it!
I'd definitely die. Oh my dear.
Do you know what this means, my friend?
What does that mean?
This means I may have bested Vitruvius I.
Oh my god.
As an ethermancer. Because the first spell I casted on you, Vitruvius himself, the second he told me that was his father's Zeus cannon. One and the same.
Oh my god. Really?
The spell that I've just cast on you after that was of my own conception. It wasn't inspired by anything.
Oh my god. You're a genius.
Thank you.
Vitruvius was right. You said you were weak. You said you wouldn't be of help of him. But you have surpassed his father.
I can't wait to show it to him.
You should. I almost died if I didn't move. God.
The second spell that I've practiced was in fact inspired by Vitruvius himself. However, it's not one that I should demonstrate on you. This one is, well, in case I am asked to participate in the destruction of property or of land. So perhaps we should descend to this lower island.
A little lower.
Merely in the event that I need to destroy something, it is nowhere near Vitruvius's destructive capabilities. He's far more talented in that area than I. But
indeed,
if I might match it even just a little bit, I will try.
Aracam feras di moroponte, porcoteare pasha sabaratampa. Harost!
Whoa! Oh my god! It's still going.
It's not quite where I want it to be, however. I've wondered if I might improve it.
It doesn't go too deep, I guess.
Perhaps a way to make it deeper would be to modify... I wonder if rather than doing a pierced wall, if it may be better to do a pierced burst. It would be much quicker too. Let's see. Harost! Nay. It's not strong enough. The explosions need more. Let's try like this. Harost!
Whoa! Whoa!
It's difficult. As I mentioned, I lack his talents for destruction.
I got launched in the air.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. My god.
I can't say I fully understand how he has such destructive capabilities, but
That was interesting.
I thought I should learn whatever I can.
Wow.
Oh.
Hello, we were at the rendezvous point moments ago. In truth, I was testing spells. I'd hoped to show you something, actually.
Any reason why there's a big hole in it?
Well, I was practicing destructive spells, actually. It's nowhere near your capabilities, of course, but
Surely not. Surely, I mean, there's a reason why we don't keep our possessions up there. You know, if it's ever compromised, it's not a big deal. But come on, why would you destroy that?
destroy what?
The
Wait, did I destroy our home? Did I destroy our base? Has that been destroyed too? Oh my word! Oh my word, I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
I realized not that it reached this far. I casted spells far down there. What?
huh?
Oh my.
Wow.
I'm truly sorry. I realized not that it reached this high. I was casting them down there.
That's
Wow.
very strange. I don't want you to worry, Calvin. This is why we try not to keep our belongings here, so that if anything happens to it, we can simply rebuild elsewhere. But this seems strange to me. I don't understand how. I believe you. I don't doubt that you were firing spells downwards. But how could it have specifically reached all the way up here and so thoroughly destroyed all of this? The whole floor is gone, and
I don't believe it could have.
this doesn't.
We were standing here moments ago, weren't we? It had to have.
You mean there might have been someone here?
I don't believe that's the
Surely,
case.
if you had been here, you would have heard an explosion, right?
Aye.
Well, we were exploding stuff down there, so could have been masked.
Perhaps it did reach this high, or perhaps it was coordinated. Is this place compromised?
Should certainly hope not.
It would be safe to move somewhere else, maybe.
Yes, we should move somewhere else, somewhere slightly less conspicuous. Perhaps your base, Leo.
Oh, of course. Did you
I
Yes?
truly am sorry.
Don't worry.
Did you
about
fill
it.
in the gaps of my other base, by the way? I totally forgot to.
I think I forgot to as well.
Oh.
Wasn't sure where they were. It should be fine. It's incredibly difficult to
I didn't
find
realize my reverb was still on.
gargoyles.
Oopsie.
Indeed. Well,
Oh. Oh, Calvin, I don't want you to blame yourself for this.
This place was special to me, Vitruvius.
I'm sure it was.
I just got a whisper,
Yes?
a telepathic message from L.
From L.
He says, "Do you want me?"
This has to be a trap. Something he's planning, some other scheme. There's no
What timing?
There's no
though?
way he would give himself up like that. After so much.
This
What
man is a
is
schemer.
that all he said? Is that all there
Yes.
was?
Yes. Let's retreat to my base first.
What a day. What a day.
Aye.
Oh. All right. Yes. All right. Let's go. Found out where anyway, Elle could have found out where our base is. How, if you both were stood there?
I feel I would have seen him, but he is one of secrecy. He comes cloaked in shadow.
Indeed.
Now, I need both of you to speak very honestly with me.
Aye.
Yes.
Something about the hole in our rendezvous point isn't adding up to me. If you both were stood there moments ago, and yes, you were practicing destructive magic, there are holes all around on the ground, quite far from that. So how is our base so thoroughly destroyed within the minutes that both of you were on the ground? If any of you fired a spell that went towards it, would you not have noticed? Were you too trigger happy to... I'm not trying to accuse anyone, I'm simply very deeply confused.
I meant it when I said I lacked your destructive capabilities. The range on my spell was quite small. I don't believe it could have reached that high. And we had only just descended upon that place to avoid
how?
destruction there.
How did someone arrive, destroy the base, and leave without making a sound before any of you noticed?
In truth,
between the time it took for me to get here, I imagine.
in truth, before we went down to the island beneath us to practice destruction, I was also testing lightning on a nearby pillar. And it is quite loud. It could have been during those strikes, perhaps. We were occupied with testing that. In truth, I had hoped to best the Zeus cannon.
I see. Well, the unfortunate reality is, while I believe what you say about the noise of the lightning, you might think, could have burned our base, but archwood, curiously, is not flammable. I think that we should check close to the base, see if we can find any evidence that someone has been here.
In fact,
This is
did we,
very disturbing.
Leo, did we ever truly stand at the base? Because we arrived, I came with no levels. He came to assist me in gathering them so we may teleport when needed. Did we ever truly stand at the base?
We stood there for like 2 minutes.
So
And I
there...
put an MPreg painting of me on the wall.
Yes, indeed. So it had to have happened when we were on the pillars or on the island below. That's a very small window. If somebody was there, they could still be near.
Indeed.
All right then. Let's scan the area, and see if we find any evidence. Just give it 5 minutes and look thoroughly. If we can't find anything, then I don't know what to think.
Waypoint or anything.
Okay, as punishment, just kidding. But in my spiteful, vindictive attitude, I will be not looking at chat. I've hidden the window and I will not be opening it for a solid 20 minutes. I hope you don't mind. Please do not pigeon. Now I know that we've been followed, but I wasn't supposed to know that. Please be sure to read the pin chat and the rules. Okay, this is just my way of preserving the experience for both me and everybody else. I hope you understand. And just to be clear, I'm not mad. This is just the only way for me to maintain that. I'll open the window again later, after this is passed.
They don't. I don't think so.
Why does it look like only the planks are gone?
There must have been an explosion detonated near the middle. The obsidian pillar wouldn't be destroyed by an explosion, so it must have been the surrounding area. I must say, I find it strange that L offers to get in contact, something I have never heard of happening before, the moment this happens. It's too perfect. How could anyone have found this place? It is too far.
Oh no.
You know, something happened yesterday. It was like too small to mention to you, but I think I heard like a teleport sound or some sort of sound while I was in the base, straight after you left. And I didn't think of
placed a
anything.
waystone nearby, hidden somewhere, maybe nestled in one of the pillars or underground.
Maybe. There's a chance.
It would take forever to find such a thing.
I thought I was just hearing things, or it was the sound of your TP, or...
Something doesn't seem right about this to me. Something feels different. Calvin.
Aye.
You said this place was special to you.
Indeed it was. I realize it may have only been a temporary base of operations, just a place to learn, a place to discuss. But for me, this is a place I've felt safe. I've always looked forward to our meetings here. must say I'm devastated to see it like this.
So which one of you has turned against me?
I'm sorry, sir.
What?
I cannot imagine that this could mean anything else. The
Vitruvius.
sheer idea that an explosion of this scale could go unheard, unnoticed, minutes before I arrived.
Sir, what would we stand to
Vitruvius.
gain from something like that?
I know not.
Do you not see this, Vitruvius? They're trying to tear us apart.
Who other than either of you could possibly have done this at such a moment, a perfect moment?
But we both were down there.
Who else could have arrived here?
I put a painting that someone drew for me that I cherish, and it's gone now.
It's been lost to the void.
It's not either of us.
I just need to know how on earth I can trust anyone. Nothing about this makes sense.
I do not wish to speak of him as some omnipotent boogeyman that lurks in the shadows that may frighten even us three. But it happens that L is a specialist in explosions. He works with dynamite as his tools, and he uses it for his terror. And I also know that he lurks in secret, under the guise of invisibility, following, listening. And as I mentioned, in retrospect it may have been a mistake, but the two of us came here normally. We did not travel by Waystone this time. It's possible that we were followed.
We lack the levels to teleport here.
Very well. There are so few others I can trust. I must put this behind me.
We have to focus on getting on L.
Aye.
I'm sorry
Yes.
that I would accuse you both.
No worries.
This is beyond anything I thought would happen, and I am grateful.
We're
that
not
we
a real
did not
family if we
leave
don't
our
fight.
belongings here. We can relocate. We can go
Indeed.
somewhere else. And in fact, I am pleased also, Calvin, that your training was complete.
Thank you, sir.
Perhaps this place had served its purpose.
Indeed.
Leo, you
Yes.
said that Elle had offered to meet us.
He said he wants to meet me alone. 30 minutes. Like maybe 10, 15 minutes ago.
You may forgive that I do not trust this entirely.
Right?
May I follow while invisible?
Yes. If
Excellent.
you promise
I'm sure
not
he will
to-
check, but I will be lurking at a far distance.
If you promise not to interrupt us.
Of course.
Both of you can follow.
Aye.
Very well. Where is the location?
He says, meet at the monastery outskirts in 30 minutes. But I forgot how long ago that was.
Well,
He'll
I can't
probably
say
message
I
me.
remember either exactly when we were down there speaking. That was when you received the
It'll be
message,
at the
wasn't
turn
it?
of the hour.
Yes.
Oh, Leo, I heard something happen between you and the sage yesterday.
Yes. The sage.
Are they all right?
The sage is dead.
Dead?
Never coming
Oh.
back.
Oh,
Killed himself.
Oh. Lord.
He found out that everybody he trusted, everybody he loved, was lying to him. And the finishing touch was me. Because he was my best friend. But I lied to him that I had nothing to do with you. Until he found out yesterday. And he took his own life. And I died trying to stop him.
I'm sorry that your association, both of you, your association with me has caused a rift between you and someone so kind. Only I can take the blame for that.
It's
nay.
not your fault, Vitruvius.
I knew all along that they wouldn't have done anything personally. If I could have told anybody of my allegiance to you, they would have understood.
I think it's just unfortunate that your deceit came out in such an unfortunate way. Perhaps if you had confessed yourself, things may have been different. But it's best not to worry about these things.
Aye.
Indeed. We have a goal.
We must remember that Violet was also suffering from the same things that have plagued us. A town ruled by selfishness. They spoke with me about how they often felt used, how the monastery was a gift to the people of the town, and yet his things were always being taken or used without permission. People saw him as weak, and they used them up. Well, I hope they may rest in peace.
Aye.
Rest in peace.
May they rest in peace.
Even now, if we destroy El, will anything truly change?
Perhaps not. But even if they know not of it, even if they can't appreciate it, I believe the people will be safe in his absence.
People we love will be safe.
Even if we are seen as villains, even if we are seen as responsible for his actions, should he disappear, they can live in peace.
Very well. Let us meet with El on the slopes of the monastery.
Yes.
We'll be prepared. I will follow at a far distance, far enough for the echo fork not to sense me.
Indeed.
Good. Well then.
Speaking of Kofork,
You must forgive me.
Not at all. You are wise.
I must say after
Wise
this
than
scene
I
I've
am.
become a bit paranoid.
Yes. As have I. Please, Leo, inform us
Yes.
both when the time comes. Calvin, you
Okay.
need not be there if you choose not to be, but I'm sure the both of you would like your revenge.
indeed.
I would plunge into the depths of any pit to learn anything of use in bringing about his end.
Good.
Same.
Today it shall be done. The day El will finally be no more, and we might finally rest. Excelsior.
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 Well, farewell, to the rendezvous for the Knights of Ours. It has served us well, but now we no longer have use of it. Come. Let us depart.
Perhaps we
We
should.
got it. We got it in the end.
Perhaps we
got it in
should
the end.
destroy and replace it so that it may not be used by those who have found it.
Royale.
No. Leave it here as a reminder. If anyone finds it, they'll know what has happened. Alright. We'll see you both when the time comes.
Indeed.
Aye. Vitruvius,
Goodbye.
where should you and I meet
Oh, yes?
in anticipation of that encounter?
Let us avoid anything like this. Any sign of us trying to communicate nearby might give away our location.
Ah, indeed.
We both know where this will be. Let us approach from separate angles.
In that case, I will approach from the north.
And I from the south.
Aye.
Good. Best of luck to you both.
And to you, sir.
You too. Alright.
I do grieve for that
Oh.
painting. Silly as it was beautiful. She captured your charm, my friend.
Thank you. At first, I didn't like it. But now I understand how important the gift of life is.
Aye.
We must destroy El.
We will.
Let's give our loved ones a safe place to live.
And we will.
I'll see you around.
Likewise.
I'll see you around.
That scared me. That scared me. That scared me. That scared me. That scared me so bad. 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 I just pooped my pants. I can't handle that. I can't handle that. I can't handle that. I can't handle that. Can I message multiple people? I'll have to do the same thing. Alright, plans. Okay, I'm gonna open the window again. I can see you again. Sorry I had to hide it. I just wanted to make sure I could be totally present for that. Okay. I wanted to... Okay, no. Ley lines is spelled like that, right? How do you spell ley line? Is it like... Oh my gosh, I jumped. Wait, by grandma. What's going on over there? I'll just send the same message to both of them. I need a second. That's the first time I've been like actually scared in this game. That was so scary. Oh my gosh. That was really scary. That scared me bad. I'm so scared. I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to do all this. I need a break. I just want to make a little farm. Can I just make a little farm instead? Can I just like start growing potatoes and tomatoes and stuff? Can I just start growing vegetables for winter and like cultivating little flowers and gathering bees and stuff? Oh my goodness. Okay, L and L2, how frustratingly obvious. Is that Vitruvius claiming that they're working together against us? Oh, I'm scared. That was scary. I may be misunderstanding, but I sincerely doubt any alliance of any kind between L's 1 and 2. In any case, they are meeting now. I will be approaching now from the east.
Good thing this meeting is happening in broad daylight. North. I need to be prepared for that. I need to be prepared for items to show up. Oh, my orb. Thank you. I almost forgot. Wait, did they leave that fast? Where are they? How far is the outskirts? Okay, I'm gonna travel a bit more freely and a bit more quickly. Last whisper? Really far out. Oh, okay. Really far out. He means outskirts. Outskirts, it generally means like a surrounding area that is less developed and kept. Like in the case of our village, you know, we built it in the middle of in a place with a bunch of trees and stuff. Gradually, those trees will disappear as people develop the land and cultivate it. The outskirts would be the outer edges of our civilization where things are not developed, where nature is still like holding its claim.
That's a decent enough opportunity to eat, right? How far have they gone? I'm worried about him. I don't want to lose him. I'm going to be so mad. Which direction would they go? Maybe the west? If they're traveling from the monastery? Just need to look out for the little white dot. Just one little white dot on the map is all I need. I'm stressed out. I can't take all this. I'm trying to ask him yes or no because my thought is he'll be able to answer more quickly without arousing suspicion if it's a simple one-word answer or one-letter answer even. Though L would notice if he pulled out his keyboard. OOC. Or if he engaged in telepathy. IC. Okay, I'm just gonna go in a straight line. I'm worried. Oh yeah, and because of the, wait, hold on. Can I hide this while keeping it on, actually? I can. I think I'll keep it off just in general. Without that focus, it takes a lot more effort to fly like I do. Oh, come on. Be here. Ah. Come on. Where are you? I've spent all this time searching. I shouldn't have to go looking for you too. Ah? Oh my gosh. This playthrough would last 3 days if there was like a locate player glyph. You know what I mean? I'm worried. Ah. Ah, don't do this to me. Show me something. Ah. Oh, come on. Ah. I'm so worried. I'm so worried. I'm so worried. I don't like this. It's too much deja vu for me. I'll crash into however many trees it takes. Ah! Oh no. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to find him. I should have been paying more attention. I thought they'd just be walking outside the monastery. I will never need this. But I will need this. I don't know what that was about. Strange sound. Oh, come on. No, no, I don't like this. Oh. Okay. 855. Okay. Wait, hold on. I can't remember my cardinal directions again. North makes this number smaller. So I have to head north. East makes this number. Okay, northeast. Just east now. Oh, come on. I'm not fast enough. It was somewhere I checked too, isn't it? was looking too fast. Oh, I've gone too far north. Oh, wait. South, I mean. What? Directions are a little hard for me. North. East.
With all the lying to everybody. I was almost... I need somebody. Somebody please. Somebody please save me.
I've seen this before.
Everything was all a plan. We were just dancing in his palm the whole time. Will you save me? Even monkeys don't like me. I don't believe it. So you're telling me everything that has happened is because of Elle? Or Lament? Don't want to live in this world anymore.
Leo,
Yes.
you want to tell me what's
I don't
going
want
on?
to live anymore.
Why not?
I was told the truth about everything by Lament.
We're both here. Why don't you tell us what's going on, huh?
He confirmed my suspicions that Elle and I are the same people, but from parallel universes. And he said, everything
Calvin?
he has done.
Calvin, you were here. Where are you?
I'm here.
Everything
Apologies.
he's done up to this point. Everything. Items stolen. Father Frey dying. The House of Yuri burning our house down. And maybe even our base. It was all Elle.
Where has he gone, Leo?
He drank a potion and teleported out.
So tell me, in simple terms, just what this means. What does this mean for us, for the town? And Leo, I know you're upset. This is terrifying news. But we need to act. We need to try and stop him. Does he have plans? Do you know where he'll go next?
I didn't hear anything of plans. But he just said the whole world will turn into flames.
I am so sick and fucking tired of these people. What are you doing?
Why do you hide again?
I didn't mean that. Sorry, I was trying to get rid of the grass. Come on. You're
What
better
if
than
I
this.
become
You can get
Al?
up. You won't.
You are Leo.
You won't because you've proven yourself to me. Listen. You and I have a shared ideal. L is directly opposed to that. We fight for peace and order, even if our methods do not make sense to most people in the town. All we want is a world of order, happiness, and peace. L stands for the opposite. L is only trying to satisfy his own selfish, sadistic worldview. He wishes to gain entertainment from people he views lesser than himself by taking advantage of this world and the way that it works. If he cannot be killed, if he has the ability to remove himself from any jail, he will never see consequence. He will never regret his actions. He will only ever keep doing what he does to bully and belittle and destroy ordinary people. You, Leo, joined with me. You saw what my purpose was. You saw my quest and what I aimed to do, and you saw value in that. You have values, Leo. You agreed that you wanted to see good, positive change for this world. Already, just from that information alone, you are 1,000 times the man that L will ever be. We must consider just how small L really is to exercise this right that all of us have been given to be reborn after death and to only purpose it for destroying others. I cannot think of a pursuit in life that is so pathetic and small. To believe in his own twisted way that he is somehow playing us all. To what end? To what end is he playing us? Simply to make us sad. Simply to take away what we like, what we love. Why? He has no agenda. He has no beliefs. He is an empty, pathetic shell. And I know many in that town despise me. But many do, at the very least, understand what I do. None of them understand L, because L is not human. You, Leo, you are as human as any of us, as human as me, as human as Calvin. All of us want what is right because we feel for each other. And I know you do too. You are kind. You have given us so much. You have taken care of our order, and you have been trustworthy. And I am sorry that I felt my doubts earlier. Today has been too much. Please.
Thank you, Mr. Vitruvius.
Of course.
Leo is a generous man. He would give his last belonging if he thought it may benefit someone in need. He is a kind man. L is a thief of a unique order. He takes and leaves nothing behind, and he takes not even for his own benefit. You are nothing like him. Don't suspect it for a second.
Thank you.
Perhaps then, Leo, if you and L are both sides of the same coin, perhaps you represent two halves of a whole. You. If L represents destruction, you represent creation. Since your arrival, you have done nothing but give. You have given so much. Your first instinct being to create the Adventurers Guild, only to provide supplies to people who had none. Then, after you were rightfully upset at your mistreatment by the townspeople, you did not lash out. You did not hurt them. You simply took your things elsewhere and wanted to give to people you felt deserved it. You have only ever given and given and given. And L has only taken and taken and taken. Leo, if both of you are two sides of the same coin, I know that you are distraught and that your world feels that it's falling apart, but you must live. You must stay with us. Without you, I fear he may become more powerful, and with his sadistic sense of taking, that with even more power is frightening to imagine. Please, Leo, not just for that. You must stay with us because we love you.
Thank you guys so much. You truly are my family.
A family we will remain.
I may have one clue
Hmm?
as to what he might do. Currently, L is looking for his heads. I have two of them here. He will come for these heads. He will come for me. And that will be our time to strike.
Good. If you are in contact with him, let him know that you have the heads.
Okay.
We'll arrange a place to meet, and then we will destroy him.
One we may
Agreed.
benefit from speaking to, if you can make true resolution with him, would be Roswell.
That is right.
I spoke
Do you know
with
where we
him.
might find him?
I spoke with him some days ago. I happened upon his home by mistake. I think if I looked hard enough, I may find it again. I don't know if he remains there, but he seemed exhausted when I spoke to him. He doesn't seem to want any strife, any conflict, anything to do with theft. And he spoke very negatively of L. Or, I believe I neglected to mention this to you earlier, but I believe he goes by the name Lament now.
Lament.
Indeed.
Purely some threatening title that a pathetic, self-absorbed man has given himself to seem more intimidating. I take this not. L, Lament. I seem to remember a long time ago, someone told me his name was Lucky.
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 No matter which name he goes by, there is nothing more to this man than a self-absorbed, egotistical, pathetic, small man who can only benefit by taking from others. The sad part is, if you have his heads, he must have died before. And that means if we kill him, he will just come back. If L is brought to us for the town's safety, as was my intention, what will we do? I'm reminded of my 4th day, hunting him, relentlessly, finally confronting him, and then simply having to speak with him and realizing the depth of his lies. We can do nothing. He cares not for his possessions. When his tower was destroyed, he barely blinked. We can do nothing. He will return,
Psychopath.
and he will kill. And somehow, those he kills will never return. This world is empty, vapid, and evil. What seems like a paradise a wonderland for expression, creativity, and freedom, only enables those who will do us harm.
Mr. Vitruvius,
Yes?
is that why Violet hasn't come back? Is dead forever? Because I killed him.
No.
I thought you said
did not. kill
said
Violet.
it was a suicide.
Yes. He suicided, but I punched him once to stop him from doing it.
Surely that has nothing to do with
And it
it.
counted.
It's hard to say exactly what causes people to leave. I mean, one of the three actually fell to Vitruvius's hand, and I'm certain that wasn't on purpose.
Yes, no, it was organized. She invited me to fight her, and then when I beat her, she didn't come back. I had no idea.
It's very strange. It may also benefit us to speak to a representative of the church. Perhaps they've learned something of Frayed in the time since then.
Indeed. Indeed.
There's much we
We
don't
must
know.
figure this out.
But if we
Yes, I
can get
feel
to the
they
bottom
haven't
of
spoken
it,
with the church in many days.
Hmm.
I know not what they could tell us, but Father Frayed was killed there. So it will give us some place to start.
By,
This will, Leo,
yes.
I fear I may have just put things together. The solution to this, Elle must die. If it is true that you and Elle are in a sense one and the same, and you fear that perhaps your involvement in Violet's suicide may, and I do not want you to blame yourself, you could not have known. If you are the one to kill Elle, I do not think he will return.
Let's kill him.
aye.
Let's destroy him together.
Yes. We shall.
Excelsior.
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 In truth,
So-
Vitruvius, I had him in my sights long enough to cast what you called the Zeus cannon when he stole my friend from me. And it wasn't enough. So I've sought about augmenting it, coming up with an alternative of my own. That's what I was testing when Leo and I were away from our rendezvous. And he tells me that had he stepped away a second later, he would have fallen, strong as he is.
Yes.
My,
It was the
my.
most powerful magic I've ever had. Strike me.
Well, Calvin, I would like to see it. And as before, I would like you to show me its potential. I would like you to use this upon me. Will you do it?
Of course, sir. I found that many an ethermancer chooses something quite grand, something quite loud, something bold, flashy even, ostentatious. I've found that for a more optimal result, it is better to go for a more straightforward approach. Are you ready?
Very good.
Right.
I am. Oh, my. That was quite effective.
Are you okay, sir?
I am. Although I did come close.
Ah,
You're very strong.
I wish not to bring you down too.
Not at all. You have done well.
I owe it all to you, sir.
How exactly do you do that spell? Is it many small lightning bolts that you fire in rapid succession?
Indeed, I realized at the moment I failed to keep him within my imitation, my cheap imitation of the Zeus cannon, as you called it. He slipped away faster than he could perish. So I've made something that goes all in on a single, quick, strong strike that I might cast many times, so that I may
Good.
adjust its aim without the need of
Very
homing
smart.
runes.
Yes, very smart.
Hmm.
Well then, we have our task. We will find El. And when we destroy him, finally this land will know peace.
Aye.
Leo,
Indeed.
choose a location.
Yes.
Let us know and inform him that his heads are there.
Okay.
Perhaps we may do this. Perhaps we may do this when the town meets. I fear that with my ultimatum given yesterday, that if they cannot find El themselves, they will rise up against me.
Oh no.
Well, by the crater that I left on the edge of town, we will summon them there, and then, before the world, we will show them El. We will snare him, and we will show them all just who he is, so that they know exactly what happened, and exactly what made us the way we are, just why we struggle, just why this has become the center of our entire lives.
Indeed.
Take your time. Rest if you need. Leo, promise me. I understand that today has been tumultuous for you. If you need words of comfort, if you need resources, if you need food, or a warm bed, you can always talk to either of us. You are one of us. All right?
Thank you. Yes, my love.
Thank you. Well then, I shall depart and continue preparing for later. Please, when you have chosen a location, inform us. And then the deed will be done.
Aye.
Aye. See you two around.
Be safe.
Very well.
I hope never to worry for him like that again.
Neither me. And I dread just how untrusting El has made me. While he struggled and cried out, I watched for some time because I did not know what on earth to believe.
In truth,
He seemed... perhaps it was some trap. Perhaps it was simply El in disguise. Perhaps all of this had been constructed around me. All of this a circus with me, made a clown against my will. I know not anything anymore. I don't know if it's even grass we stand on.
in truth, it was a one-to-one recreation from my perspective of the scene I found when he stole my friend from me. He stood in the room with none of his belongings, I believe, calling for help, and it felt scripted. It felt planned. And I can say with relative confidence that my friend wouldn't betray me. El has some measure of influence, so I had suspected that we may have lost him, Leo, had this progressed. I'm thankful it wasn't
All
the
the
case.
world a stage, and the people merely players. But I pray it is not. I pray the world is not this way.
I do wonder.
I have watched since the very beginning. I have watched endlessly. How El and anyone who would choose to take up his mantle has been rewarded at every turn. How this land only benefits those who do evil. Every little thing that is here that seems wonderful is engendered towards merely giving more for the evil to destroy. So much intricacy, so much time, passion, magic, baking, building, engineering, so much designed to create, so much given for the evil to destroy. I have waited for such an opportunity to understand quite what El wanted, and in truth, For many days, I did not think of him. After so long, I fear that none of this is even important to me anymore. I fear that what we have found here is no paradise. It is no community. How could it be? Calvin, I fear we are in hell. I fear that we are trapped in some purgatory designed to make us suffer. If after all that, our desire to do good is so easily exploited, and if someone like El will never see consequence, we exist only in a world of his making. El is no sick, twisted man. He is no attention-starved child. He is the devil. And all of this exists for his pleasure.
I do wonder.
We will slay him. By any means necessary, we will slay him. We will find him, and then we will slay him again. We will slay him again and again and again, and we will watch his body melt into the ground until there is no body left for him to return to. He will live as a carcass. His bones will animate and desperately move towards their next victim, and we will crush him. We will tear the flesh from his bones. We will watch as he tries to undo the good that we will do. And he will scream, realizing that no more can suffer. Held beneath the ground, the dirt crushing what remains of his little body. After all of this, he will be brought low, no more than the soil. It is far more than he deserves. I hope that even then, if all that remains of him is a speck of dust, I pray that that speck of dust is alive. I pray that it lives for thousands of years, buried, unable to do a single thing. So maybe then he will know how it feels to be trapped.
In truth, even that is not punishment enough for someone of his caliber, someone of his creed. And I do wonder if we're but players on a stage. As this, the curtain call, fast approaches, just how many among us will stand there to claim applause, to take our final bows? How many of us may remain?
I know not. Answers in this world are too good for it. All we can do is try. As he continues to try, so shall we. Our purpose, locked in an eternal embrace, good versus evil, the devil versus God, light versus dark. As the night falls, so too shall the sun rise. No matter how many times he comes back, we will find him, and we will put him where he belongs. I will be seeing you.
Be safe.
Of course. Keep yourself safe, and remember, no matter what, I'll be here for you.
And I you, my friend.
Excelsior.
Excelsior.
Fare thee well.
Ah! 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 And then I'm normal. What is all this? What is that all about? What? So strange. What's going on over there?
Are you occupied? Okay, hold on. Make it higher first.
Oh my god, he's live. What's that all about? Everybody's names are purple now. I think they just discovered something new. That would have been a pretty decent feature throughout the rest of this, though, like to denote whether somebody had a POV or not. I kind of want to sneak around. I think that's his house, right? The one with the green roof that we found? Hold on, this is town. It was northwest of there. This is his house, right? Even if I have his waypoint, he doesn't need to know that. It's almost kind of, for people that are in hiding, it's a little disrespectful to claim their waypoint. So even if I've claimed it without thinking about it, I shouldn't just teleport there. I should appear. I should travel there. I think this is where he lives, right? Yeah, that's his home. I'll wait and let him respond, then I'll show up there. Then I gotta figure out all my spells. But I think I found the... I can't be the one to do the finishing blow, but I think I've got a spell that can take L down. I think it's thematically important that Calvin does some kind of significant damage to him. So the rest of the spells can just be whatever. Stretch. Justice, yes. I've kept this one as Madeline's Embrace because it is my flashiest spell. Say the word. I will away. Okay. -595, -991. So just to recall, because I always get mixed up. Moving this way. So I need to go north. Northeast. Just a little bit northeast of here. -595, -991. North. Okay. -509, -991. Hold on. -509. I guess he's lived here. No, that's not quite as oriful as I'd like. I'll sit on a crate in the back corner. That is slightly more oriful. Hello again.
I see you've made yourself at home.
Apologies for inviting myself in. I would normally wait at the door, but it's quite cold here. I've always been a bit weak to the snow.
Yeah. Welcome to the Tower of Bargains. This is my home away from home, and now my warehouse.
Ah, I see. So you've lived here once before, I imagine.
Yes.
By chance,
was
did
on the
you...
run.
Ah, that's exactly what I was about to ask. I imagined you may have come here in your time of exile.
Yes.
I won't waste any of
What?
your time, I imagine. I can hear the fatigue in your voice. I imagine your time is very valuable.
Quite. Calvin, what did you need?
I'll cut to the chase. I seek anything you can tell me of how we might bring down L, or Lament, as you say he goes by now. Vitruvius may seem an enemy of the people, but in truth, we have exactly one target, and it is Lament. We wish to see him to his end by any means necessary. So if you know anything of your time together as comrades, anything of the time since then, please, we will do whatever it takes.
Lament is the true mastermind behind everything. It seems that L was another personality. You see, the truth of the matter about death is that yes, at times there are no consequences. But for others, and I'm sure you've seen, there are consequences. Some lose their memories. Others begin to see visions. As for L, it fragmented his mind. It split into different entities. And the L that I knew is dead.
Oh.
all there is lament.
I see.
Now I'm of the same mind as you, Calvin. Lament has to die.
Aye.
But before he can die, I need to gather the heads that Leo has.
Why does he
'Cause as
seek
much-
those heads so desperately?
I don't know. I truly don't know. I asked him if there was a way to get Elle, and he said, gather the heads, but knowing Lament, I fear there's an ulterior motive.
I fear we cannot surrender those heads. Nay, if he's in possession of a third head, we should try to get it from him. Why does he seek them so desperately? Surely, given his destructive nature, his impulsive tendencies, he wants it for something terrible. We can't give in to that. We have to punish it.
I think those heads are connected to his essence, and the reason why I want to gather those heads is to give it to him and slay him where he stands. If the heads die with him, perhaps Lament will truly end, or some other will take his place. That I don't know. But either way, Lament goes.
It may be no secret to you by this point that Leo and I are with Vitruvius. We work in
I'm aware.
tandem. And as you know, Leo is in possession of those heads. There's a plan to flush Lament out, to bring him out in plain view of the people, in the very site that Vitruvius destroyed. Perhaps you would be an asset on that field. Again, I hear the fatigue in your voice. I understand full well if you wish to just be done with everything. But if you've any strength, any persuasion against this man, I do pray you'll use it.
The issue I have with this, Calvin, and I've talked to Nabubu, you've made all of yourselves villains. And from what I've heard, Vitruvius has done so to unite the people.
Aye.
And the more I dwell on that, the more angry I get. Because in truth, I and Elle did start this. I think about it every day, and if my greed didn't control me, I believe all this could have been avoided. Even so, and even after all the tragedy he has caused, I think him, I think Leo, and I think you deserve some sort of happy ending. I don't want more bloodshed on your hands. So I'm willing to help, but on one condition. I kill Lament.
I see. I personally cannot promise such a condition, unfortunately. It is not my place to speak on anyone else's behalf, but there is something you know not of Leo. And at present, it's planned that he delivers the killing blow. Perhaps I might engineer a discussion between you and the others. In truth, I acted without asking this time. I wish to speak with you alone. You may be... Whatever it is you know, And whatever it is that compels you to deliver that blow, perhaps it would be best that you deliver this to Vitruvius and to Leo.
Of course. Let me show you something.
Aye.
I have heard from Nabubu that Vitruvius' father was quite adamant in him learning magic.
Aye, the first.
And I had heard that perhaps Vitruvius has a sort of aversion to a type of magic.
Aye.
Then, with that in mind, I created this.
What am I looking at right now?
This is a blade I have crafted. It's called the Truth. The truth is what I seek. The truth is what should be revealed. Our entire lives are tied and knotted up in lies, deceit, misunderstanding. But the truth will set us free. If you will, I would suggest going a little further back.
My.
I'm a bit on fire.
That is quite destructive magic. I only wish I would have learned the summon water glyph. I wish I could help you.
It's fine. Like I can tank this. It's okay. There you go. Oh no, here it's still going. Hold on.
Linger for a bit longer.
Yeah, it's quite destructive and annoying. But through this ow, I believe that ow, the truth, ow, will burn all the lies. Ow, 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 ow.
I can't put you out, but I can heal you.
Thank you.
I feel
Yes.
this is perhaps the longest lingering flame I've ever witnessed.
I'm quite scared of it myself. There you go. I rarely use it.
Even as in truth, I'm an ethermancer. I practice lightning magic myself. That was quite impressive.
Yes. With that said, I will kill Lament using that. And the truth will set him free.
Thank you for speaking with me today, Roswell. I will not while away any more of your time. With your permission, I would like to share this with Vitruvius and with Leo, and I might arrange a meeting between the four of us, if I can. Because I know not yet whether either of them would take very kindly to you delivering that final blow. They will need some persuasion. They may try to intervene if that's something you desire. They will need to be convinced that your blow will keep him away forever.
Then do as you must, Calvin. I have nothing to hide anymore.
Thank you, sir.
Don't call me sir. It's just Roswell.
Aye, then. Be safe, Roswell.
You too, my friend.
Farewell. Ah! I love roleplay! Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay. He called me friend. That's oomph now. It's one of Calvin's oomphs. Alright. Gotta go this way. I think before I speak with Vitruvius and Leo, I'll give them some time to cook whatever it is they're cooking on their own.
I can't rush too much roleplay back to back. Plus, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Let me double check the time. I wrote down a thing that I'm supposed to avoid. Give me 1 second. Okay. Is it in 1 minute or is it in an hour? There's a concert that the mayor is a part of. And a bunch of his cool friends. 1 hour. Okay. I want to avoid doing anything. I won't do another 2-parter stream. I generally won't really make a habit of doing that kind of thing, like avoiding overlap unless it's within NIJISANJI personally. But I would still like to avoid doing anything super important. You know what I mean? So I don't want to initiate any heavy RP while that's going on. So I wonder, would the better approach be to get that to them now so we can do it within the next hour, or should I wait till after the concert is over? Oh, Whisper. Thank you. Do I have anything I can give her? I got a bunch of Totems of Undying, and I probably won't end up needing them. I can give her these. Ugh. Wait, what? What is going on with Albussy Maid Cafe? I'm missing it.
Oh, there you are. Hi, Calvin.
Hello, Nabubu. I hope you've been well.
Hello. Yeah, I was really sad yesterday, but now I feel better because I had a chat with Vitruvius this morning, and he apologized for hurting me, but also some potential innocent people too. Is that a fish? Is that a
I've
fish?
encountered these around here. These are common in the end, but I'm not certain of why they've come here. The sheriff pointed those out too when he was still among us, but...
Is that among us? I see. Come here, you! Are you okay? I'm sorry, I slowed you. I'm sorry.
You are just fine. I can handle this much.
Nice.
Most of my spells are a bit destructive. I don't want to hurt you in the process, so they can be a bit difficult to deal with. Yes, I'm glad to hear that you were able to speak with Vitruvius. Actually, to avoid phantoms, would you like to come inside? My home is not particularly safe in recent times, but perhaps my assailant has lost interest.
Yeah, I think so, honestly.
Something to investigate at my front door. That's later.
Yeah.
Perhaps upstairs is fine.
Okay. Do you have a basement we could talk in, or?
I do. Yes, we can go to the basement.
Because I reckon that would be simple, low-key.
Indeed it would. People may be less likely to come here.
Wait, is it?
This
no,
is
there's no room there.
this is a mere mine shaft is all.
Okay. Yeah, because my house is a very similar design.
Mm.
Yeah.
Aye. Yes,
have you been to my house before?
I've been outside. I've never visited it personally.
Oh, the inside is very similar. It's a very similar build.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
I found this place, so perhaps ancient architects followed similar plans in building around here. Maybe extant plans remain for those who built now. Yes, I'm very glad to hear that you were able to resolve things a bit with Vitruvius. In truth, he was bereaved. He was very sad to feel he had lost your companionship, betrayed your trust. Of course, I should not speak on his behalf, but he was visibly distraught.
Well, for me, I feel better now, but what about you? How have you been feeling?
I feel now that I have a more refined sense of purpose here. As I mentioned to you earlier, one of the only things I really cared about was, and is, finding my mother. I wish to see her again, and that remains, but I have a sense of conviction now, tied to this world. I wish to see the man called L, more recently Lament, to his end. As a pivotal member of the local community, I trust you understand that Vitruvius is seen by all as an irredeemable villain. And he has a tantrum of sorts. He has a temper unlike most, a temper more akin to someone a fraction of his age. But he's no villain. And I trust you're among few that understand that he's no villain.
Absolutely.
L.
You know,
How? Yes.
Yes. Sorry, I just met with Leo earlier, and I trust that he told you that he's gonna meet Lament, right?
Aye, yes. I was there to witness that meeting in secrecy, in fact.
Oh, wait, the one I just had with Leo, or the one he had with L earlier?
Oh, the one with L. I didn't witness any such meeting with you.
Okay, so I was at the monastery earlier, and I was talking to Leo, and basically Leo told me like, oh my gosh, I feel like everything's my fault, but it's okay, I'm gonna try to stop him, because I want to go back home to Valorant-chan. And I was like, right you are, sir. Right you are, indeed. You will go home back to Valorant-chan. I believe in you. Yeah, mate. And so, turns out that Lament was in the monastery listening as well, and he was like, I'll see you later.
Did he scare you?
Did
he start? He did the same to me in the end. He was there the whole time, and the moment that Leo left my side, he startled me so. It was the first time I've experienced such a scare. Oh my goodness.
He's very good at being sneaky. He's so good at invisibility. He's so good. And yeah, and so I was like, wow, oh my god. And then I had to confirm with Leo. I was like, is that Lament? My bad. I don't really talk to this guy, so I don't know what his voice sounds like. That was him, right?
Hi.
And he was like, yes, it was him. And then he used a warp scroll, I think, and he just boom, and then just disappeared. Yeah.
Hi.
But yeah, so they have a date set now, and I think you guys are gonna like jump him together, and yeah.
Hi.
Yeah.
I must apologize for the devastation to the region nearby. Vitruvius was very calculated in avoiding anything that belongs to the people. And I don't believe he's destroyed any players' homes or builds. I do believe a broom or two was lost in the process, unfortunately, and there were those who died.
Yes.
But I do hope you understand that this was not his or our intention.
Yeah, well, he did explain to me that this spell was actually supposed to not target humans, and it was just supposed to target blocks.
Aye.
So that I do understand, but I was still mad at him, because if he truly wanted me to be safe, and if he truly cared for my safety, he would have told me beforehand, like, hey, I think you should get out of here. Or like, hey, I think I offered the vow of protection to Willerton too, maybe Willerton should also get out of here, right? And I said, you should have done that, bro. Okay, next time, instead of just assuming that I have tokens of undying on me, maybe tell me. So if you truly care, and if you want to be considerate for my safety, maybe do that. And so yeah, I told him that, but I also heard him talk about how he needs to find Elle, and how he wants you and Leo to be the ones to kill him for you guys.
Aye.
And I also heard him say how like you know,
When I commit crimes, they're loud and violent and crass and obvious. And everybody can point their fingers and point them to me. But L, when he does crimes, he does them in the shadows.
Aye.
yeah. And I agree.
That was
Like,
quite the
I feel so
impression.
evil. Thank you. Thank you. I can't get my voice that low, but thank
It's
you.
uncanny. You may
and
be
so
you may be
I
the only
agree.
one.
Yeah, and I agree. I think it's so stupid that this guy goes around blowing. I didn't know that you and Mal were engaged.
Oh, we were never engaged.
Oh, because Leo said that was your fiance.
No, he was merely one of my closest friends, if not my closest friend here. No, we were never engaged. I suppose he did give me a ring. Was that a? Am I to understand that was a proposal?
But I mean, that aside though, I do think it's stupid how this guy just like goes around sneaking in the shadows, blows up something, steals something, and it's all done within a veil of secrecy, so the townspeople don't really know who he is.
Aye.
So I do think that's so evil and that's so stupid. Yeah, and so that's why I do think it is important for him to die as well. And Vitruvius mentioned how he was like, if L dies, then basically he has like no reason to fight the town because the town is safe now from L.
Aye, we have no intention of harming the town. In fact, that devastation in the region, even though he threatens to do the same to the town if L cannot be presented, I can't guarantee it. I haven't asked him, but I understand that he likely has no intention of harming that town or those people. It's merely a tactic to try and flush out the man called L. He'll do anything to get him there.
Yeah.
We believe we've a
You know,
way to get him, but
Yeah.
it's hard to say.
Ooh, to kill L?
To attract L. Like a...
Oh, yeah. Leo mentioned about the heads. Yes.
Aye, yes. You know more than I expected. Yes, like a...
Oh, yeah, he told me. I've met with Leo like a few times, and he's told me everything, so.
I see.
And yeah, like, he was talking about the heads. He showed them to me, and Elle was there watching too, and he says, I'll see you later, at the place later, but I don't know, yeah. So yeah. And it was funny because I was going to meet up with Leo to propose the exact same idea, to use the heads as bait. Yeah, I was gonna propose the exact same idea, yeah. So that's good. But something that I also talked to Mr. Vitruvius about was that I was like, you know, I'm still gonna try kill you, Mr. Vitruvius. Like, if you do end up fighting the town, I'm still gonna try kill you. Not because I'm frustrated, not because for my personal vengeance or vendetta, and not because I'm angry, and not because I'm so mad at you, but it's because I want to set you free. And that I know he is somebody who doesn't want the forgiveness of other people because he feels like he doesn't deserve it, but he's also someone that can't forgive himself. And so I told him, I was like, you know, Mr. Vitruvius, if I understand that, you know, putting away your armor, groveling on the floor, getting ready to die is embarrassing, it's humiliating, and it can make you feel like everything you worked hard towards is just crumbling down and for naught. But I believe that is the one single act of grace you can give yourself. That is the one kind thing you can do for yourself. Is to be free. And he agreed. And he said, if L dies, only if L dies, then he will allow me to kill him.
I see. Do you think you've the strength required to take him down, to best him? I don't believe in any of his time here he's fallen even once.
I believe I do. Yes. I've been working really hard on my magic, and I'll definitely try my best. Yes.
Then I will root for you, and I will hope that he returns when all is said and done. In truth, I've never been one to fear death before, but in these recent times when one may be lost,
after death, forgotten. I do fear for what may become of my mother if no one is to continue her search.
I see.
So
That's a valid fear.
in a way, I understand his paranoia, even if his motives may be different.
Yeah, and you know, I hope that recently, with a lot of people losing their memories after they die, even if Mr. Vitruvius comes back as a different person, that's okay. I'll wait for him, and I'll still show him everything that I remember.
You are far stronger than I, Nabubu. When I lost my friend, when I lost Malum to that man, just looking at him, ignorant of the devastation that was wrought on his cafe, on which he worked so hard, I felt sick to my
The cafe
stomach.
was destroyed?
Have you heard nothing of how we lost him?
I mean, you told me that he died, so I was aware that he was killed, but I didn't realize the cafe was also died too. So wait, so how did he kill him?
L is a specialist in explosions, specifically mechanical. He's not one for magic, I believe.
Ah, yeah. He told me that he doesn't like magic because it makes people have a big ego.
Perhaps. Yes, he had loaded the place with explosives, just as I imagine he loaded my home with explosives. He'd failed in his attempt to... have I not mentioned this to you?
Yeah, you did mention that to me, but like, wow, mechanical, wow.
Aye. His attempt on my home failed, but unfortunately I was the trigger to activate the explosion on the cafe that Malum had worked so hard on in all of his time here. From the day he arrived, his goal was to make that place beautiful, to make delicious food, fresh, the moment it was ordered. I only wish he could have seen more customers before it was destroyed.
Yeah.
But he
I was
has...
there for the opening.
Aye.
Yeah, it was beautiful. It was such a beautiful cafe.
Aye.
We're gonna rebuild it. We're definitely gonna rebuild it. Yes.
Grieve as I may, he's no grief at all for that place. It's as though he's never seen it. And looking at him like that, looking at him as he's as a new person, it makes me sick. I can't face him. I can't speak to him. So you are far stronger than I am. That you could embrace a lost Vitruvius, a changed Vitruvius. You're strong.
Calvin, a lot of the times I don't feel strong. A lot of the times I feel really weak, especially because I had really, really weak magic for a lot of period of time. I even when things were stolen from Mr. Vitruvius, even on the day of the election, he was running around like crazy, trying to find these people, trying to find the assassin, trying to find Elle. But I couldn't help. I wanted to really badly, but I didn't have my enchanted sword. I barely knew any glyphs in my spell book. I didn't have the brain cells to even figure this all out together. And so I felt really weak. But, even though I'm really weak, people still helped me. So when I was weak, Mr. Vitruvius taught me magic. When I was weak, Willerton gave me advice on taming beasts. When I was weak in the Nether and I died, some random dude called Mr. Von Chalant came and helped me. And even though he died in the process, we both died at least 3 times each. We waited for each other. We got each other's gravestones, made it out. And so I think of these people, I think of their kindness, and that motivates me to want to be strong and to give back and to show the kindness that they have shown to me, which sometimes I don't feel deserving of at all. All I do is I eat, and I eat more, and I eat, and I cry a lot, and then I cry more, and then I talk to people, and that's it. I don't build trains. I don't build churches. I don't teach magic. I even lost the election. But you know, the fact that they still look out for me motivates me to want to give back in any way I can, and that motivates me to be strong. And so if someone was to lose their memory, I think they deserve to have someone love them as well, and to reach out and to try show them the beauty of life. And so I was worried because I am gonna try kill Mr. Vitruvius to set him free, but you see your mother in him. So I was like, oh, is that gonna make you like tweak out? Are you gonna relive some PTSD? Is this,
Nay, in truth, it's a dangerous practice for me to replace her with him. It will only lead me to despair. And he will never be a full replacement for her. He merely... More than wanting to be with him because he reminds me of her, it's more so... You see, the people of my home, my mother was as a monster to them, even after she did much good for them. She studied magic, science, architecture, trade, everything she could, exclusively and intentionally to help them, to improve her world. And the moment she made one mistake, they discarded her. I see that in Vitruvius, crude as his methods may be, in siding with him, in being one of few that support him, I feel as if I'm enacting some sort of vengeance for her, she who was betrayed by the people she loved.
I see.
So in this, the curtain call that fast approaches, I do hope I can move on from this feeling.
I'll be cheering you on. You know, about the idea that like the town is like unforgiving towards him. Do you know what's really funny? I had a chat with Roswell yesterday, and Roswell hates Vitruvius. But I talked to him about Vitruvius' struggles, about his past, about, I guess, the trauma and the scars that he has to carry. And Roswell looked at me and he was like, man, I can't believe you're making me feel empathy for Vitruvius. I can't believe you're making me feel bad for him. Nabubu, if you need any help, I'll be here to help you. And so, just like that, he found some empathy. Similarly, I had talks with Mr. Zealand, and remember in the meeting he was like, if Vitruvius comes back, I'm leaving this village.
Aye.
After some chats with him, and I asked some questions about Zealand's past too, and Zealand said that actually he has more empathy now for Mr. Vitruvius because he sees himself in him, his younger self. And he said that maybe he is actually willing to accept him back in the community.
Is that so?
Yeah. And I'm sure other people could have that sentiment too. It's just, I'm only one person, you know, I can't talk to everybody. I still need to make my own preparations. I've been making casting crystals for everyone to have self-conjure magic so they don't catch on fire. And I've just been running around, talking to people, trying to find out. And so I'm only one person, but I'm hopeful. And and I thought about this. I was like, you know what? If Vitruvius should come back and conquer his fear of death, I want to suggest him opening a magic academy a little ways away from the town, and he can live at the magic academy and he can bake. Because today I gave him a gift that Mr. Zealand gave me, and I want to give it to you too. So this is only part one of the gift, but it's part one. Cheese.
I have always loved cheese.
Yeah.
I hope you don't mind if I have it right now.
Yeah, I have it right now, yeah. So, this is called flaxen cheese. And as Mr. Zealand was describing it to me, he said that this cheese is notoriously difficult to make because it requires one ingredient that a lot of people don't like. Patience.
Patience.
To make this cheese, you need to wait 30 whole minutes just to wait for it to set. And to
30
have
minutes.
this like crust around it. Yeah! And most people can't even wait that long for like a spell or like a glyph, much less a block of cheese. And so, a lot of people don't like making this cheese, but it's very yummy. It's very hearty and filling, and it's beautiful. And Vitruvius, apparently he lied and said, "Oh yeah, I started baking. Yeah." But he was
He's
trying
a
to cover
liar.
up Zali, I think. Yeah, he was trying to cover up Zali. But Mr. Zealand fully believed it, and he was so happy. He was so happy. And he said that, wow, I'm starting to like believe there may be some hope for him. If he's trying out other things, not just magic, not just seeking power, but he's enjoying life. He's enjoying the small beauties and the small joys of life. And he says, maybe I can see the good in him.
Perhaps we should keep that part secret from Zealand.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. But I think Zealand is nice. I think he is understanding and gentle. But I told this to Mr. Vitruvius, right? That Zealand was really happy that he started baking, and I gave him the cheese. And he took it, and he was like, oh, you know what? After hearing that, I would like to start baking. Maybe I should. Maybe I should start doing these things. And I said, yes, you can have your Magic Academy, you can have a cafeteria, and you can like have baked goods there, and you can like bake in the kitchen, and you can do what you've always loved doing, which is teaching, and you can teach students there, and you can fulfill a life of what you've always wanted to do outside of all of this, because I know you sure as hell don't want to do any of this.
No.
Yeah.
I don't want anybody to fight.
Yeah.
People speak often of gossip as a currency among we people, but I've personally always felt that time is the most valuable currency available to humans. That you would give me your time in such a way. I appreciate it. Thank you for the cheese.
You know what? Of course! Oh, I still have part 2 of the present as well.
Ah, yes.
But so let me show you part 2 of the present. Okay, are you ready? Okay, here we go. Ta-da!
My word! It's an elephant.
Ta-da! It's an elephant! Also, here is some peanuts to tame the elephant. Bam! I got you 30 peanuts. They're all from Mr. Zealand. Here's some peanuts.
This is quite a
Maybe to
few
tame him.
peanuts.
It's a little Yatta! Elephant!
Huh?
Yatta! And I got a name tag for you as well. And I hope you don't mind, but I have a name in mind. If you would like, if that's okay with you.
Of course.
And this is the name of the elephant that I was thinking of naming it as.
Hope. It is quite cute. And she shall be named Hope. It's quite amusing. I have a secret for you, Nabubu, and you must
Oh yeah?
keep this secret.
Yes, I will.
Closer
Yes.
than any secret.
Yes.
Vitruvius has shown me to his home. His true home.
Mm.
Far
I'm
away
not
from here.
surprised, yeah.
A home
Yeah, I'm
nobody could
surprised.
find. Even if they knew exactly where it was, they would struggle. And I have no intention of telling anybody where it is, but I will tell you. He has 2 great treasures of his own. 2 things that he's sworn to protect above anything else. Vitruvius, Orthanc Zarbet, the second of the Blazing Heart, cherishes above all else 2 twin small elephants named Butter and Peanut.
I think he mentioned that to me briefly before, but I didn't know what their names were, but
That's so funny! That's so funny! That's so funny! Now we all have elephants! My elephant's called Teacup, your elephant's called Hope, his is called Peanut and Butter. Yeah! We all have elephants now! Yeah! I should give one to Leo. Oh my goodness.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
You may have a hard time finding a place to put it for Leo, but I'm sure he could carry it in any
That's
case.
true. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, oh, do you have a lasso? Do you have a way to carry it?
I believe I do in one of my stores, so long as they haven't been looted in my absence. In truth, I haven't actually been returning here much since the attempt on my home.
Okay, we can look for one now. Let's look for one now. Yeah.
I believe
Well.
I may have had
perhaps I have it on my person. Perhaps. One moment. I may have left it in here.
I'm gonna chew on you. I'm gonna mogul on you. I'm gonna mogul on you. I'm gonna take one big bite. Mogul.
What does this word mean that you keep using? Mogu.
Oh, my bad, it's German.
Ah, German. I've heard word of this. It's so strange. It seems so similar to the language of the place called the Japans that Willerton hails from, but
Oh, yeah.
I imagine they are two completely distinct worlds, countries.
Yeah. His Japanois home, yeah.
Ah, I see. You must forgive me. I thought I was in possession of a golden lasso. Perhaps I gave it away? Or perhaps it was
I can give
stolen.
you my diamond lasso.
Oh, no.
I
It's
can give you my
far
diamond
too
lasso.
valuable. In fact, I may just make a place for Hope to remain down here.
It's okay. I have 2 lassos. I have 2 diamond lassos, so I'll give you this one. Bonk.
You really are too kind, Nabubu. In that case, I'll be
Do you
carrying
want to
her
know?
with
Do you
me.
know? Do you know what I have in my other lasso?
What do you
I
have?
a freaking killer whale.
A killer whale.
I do. Yeah, I've yet to name him, but one day I'll name him. I'll put him in a nearby ocean, and maybe we can go look at him together. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
You know, Nabubu, you speak of how you lack any value, any strength. You speak of how you don't teach anything, you don't provide anything, you just eat and talk, but personally, I would count you among New Witchington's greatest treasures. You give yourself far too little credit.
Hey. Huh?
Aye. You shouldn't be so hard on yourself. Even in these dark times, as I dread what approaches us, I feel a sense of calm sitting down here with you. Thank you.
I'm glad. Yeah. I think maybe you should meet up with Leo now and figure out how you're gonna jump L.
Aye.
I don't know if he's gonna let you kill him. He might just warp scroll away immediately. I don't know. He might just be rage baiting. Yeah.
In truth, I cast what was at the time my strongest spell on L when I encountered him, but it wasn't strong enough. Since then, I've augmented it into something my own. You see, the spell at the time was one inspired by Vitruvius's father, something he called the Zeus Cannon.
Oh, the lightning?
Aye, I'm an Ethermancer.
Oh wait, yeah, you used that lightning on me, right? And then we were testing it, and like there was a snare, and like.
I have since perfected it, I'd like to think. It's much stronger now. I tested it on Leo just today, and I believe, he said, had he stepped away a second later, he would have fallen, even with all of his armor.
Oh my gosh.
So I do believe we will stand a chance.
Sounds good. Snare his ass! Snare his ass so he can't warp scroll away! I mean, he's still mine! But snare his ass! Yeah!
In any case, the only true escape from snare is to dispel or to leap, and he is not for magic. So if he's held, he'll remain held. Yes, I will.
That's so true.
I will not keep you here any longer. Let's go up.
It's been so fun talking to you. Yay! Yay! Yippee!
Thank you for your company, Nabubu, and for the kind gifts.
Of course!
I will do my best to
Of
take care of
course,
this
yeah.
elephant.
No worries. Bye-bye!
Farewell,
Bye-bye!
and be
I'll see
safe.
you later. Bye-bye! Be safe. Bye-bye! Meow.
She's so goofy. She is such a goofy individual. It is so intricate how she maintains the balance between, you know, RP being serious when she needs to, and you know, pulling out slang and goofy stuff. I'm gonna cast a little bit more Mage Light in these areas. People may yet come here. Just a little bit more along this path where the torches used to be that I removed because I hate torches.
In a world with magic light that you can't see, but you can like see that it's well lit, why would I use torches? Absolutely not. I think I'm gonna put hope with Butter and Peanut if Vitruvius perishes. I don't know if he will, but I don't know. He's been raising some death flags. Asking me to take care of those elephants was one of those death flags, not gonna lie. All right. About Lament. I appreciate that I've taken up much of your time already today, but perhaps we may speak of it.
Stretch! Calvin's okay with slaying, Nabubu slaying V2? Well, she said himself that he welcomed it.
She said herself that he invited her to do it. And Calvin also believes that nobody can defeat Vitruvius. Calvin thinks that Vitruvius is invincible. Calvin doesn't think she can do it in the first place. And Calvin trusts that in the event that Vitruvius wants to perish, then he should. I think during the dead hours, if there's like no crazy RP going on, since I'm trying to avoid that, I can't decide how far I want to extend that. Like, does that mean I want to avoid like RP in general and just do more menial stuff like making my spells? Or does that mean I just want to avoid anything huge that people might miss? You know what I mean? Granny Gift, as I said earlier, I think I want to save it for after the battle. I think it would be a nice thing to look at after the battle is over. I could just look at it now, though, while I'm here in my ruins. Yeah, there is also the art gallery. Nah, I've got some dead time. Oh. Yeah, no, I kind of want to see now. I'm not gonna lie, I can't hold on forever. Oh. Aww. Man, she made a sunflower. Oh, she made a little leaf for the sunflower. Oh. Okay, this is what I need. I'll claim the figs for now. And I will make room for the jam. I'll leave this. I know I have no reason to stay here anymore, but this is where I prefer to read my letters, so. Up. And I guess drop my letters. Okay. 20 pages! Oh my god, I've been bested by somebody who wasn't even in this game. Ah! She wasn't even in my competitive letter writing contest with Malum. 20? Ah! Oh my god.
Dear young Calvin, I may not know what weighs so heavy on your heart and mind at this time, but I was elated to see you at my farmer's market. I'm so sorry you felt the need to hide yourself at my event. You could never stain anything, my boy. I find no reason you, Calvin, could make anyone else uncomfortable. The market was a space for everyone, and that includes you. If I could not make you smile with my figs and jars of jam, then I'd be gutted. I'm so glad you went out of your way to come. I've told you the story already, but our most brief first interaction kept me fed and healthy when I needed it most. Your small gesture stopping me at the nether portal so you could give me figs to aid my survival was a small act that defined the rest of my time here in New Witchington. I've lived many years, but I keep to myself. I care about others, but I'm afraid to get closer to people, for I fear I may outlive. You must forgive me. I'm reading a letter from a friend. Would you allow me one moment?
Of course. I'll stay outside.
Thank you, my friend. I've lived many years, but I keep to myself. I care about others, but I'm afraid to get closer to people, for I fear I may outlive them as an immortal witch.
Immortal? Who's that remind you of?
Please keep the immortal part of me a secret, for all I wish is to be everyone's silly and warm fig granny till the end. But when you gave me those figs back then, it inspired me to begin giving the figs I had to others, so that they may always be fed and healthy. I found that this gave me purpose in this town, and joy. I know not of why you think you'd cause unease amongst the villagers, but I find that to be quite the opposite of what I experience in your company. Thank you for always giving this old woman a slice of your precious time to sit and chat. I find myself thinking of our conversations often. I know you will find the answers you're seeking from this world someday. However, do not rush to find these answers. Stop to enjoy the sun on your skin and a bit of fig jam. Dip your toes into the water by that decimated beach. Sip on some drinks from the tavern. Take a scenic ride on the train and enjoy what this life has to offer. I remember you told me your favorite flowers are sunflowers, for mine are too. They're my favorite because they turn to face the sun. Like a sunflower, I hope that you too may seek the warmth in the simplest of things. I know now that you're searching for your own mother, Madeline. I know that you're working so hard towards this. I sincerely hope you find her, but at the same time, I hope you find yourself on that journey. For when you do find yourself, I'm sure you will be able to see the Calvin that I see. You're kind, Calvin. Kinder than you'd ever give yourself credit for. Be safe. Grandma. Oh. She doesn't want me to keep myself safe. P.S. I've included a song I love on the next pages. I hope you'll resonate with it. Indeed, I do believe I've read of this song once before, or perhaps heard it in a dream. Oh. She really is too kind. And I must say, it brings me a great sense of comfort to think that I may not have to worry for losing her. I'll keep these 2 gems here, one for me and one for my mother. 2 figs each as well, and I will keep this letter close to my heart. And perhaps this would be safer in here for now. Aye. Let us speak with Leo. Thank you, my friend. I do hope I didn't keep you waiting too long.
Oh, no, 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 no. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I was sorting out some stuff in my inventory.
I
So,
will do my best not to waste too much of your time.
Oh, no worries, no worries.
After
Was
recent
kind of bored anyways.
encounters, however, I suspect we should do everything it takes to be hidden for this conversation. Have you the glyph of invisibility?
Oh, I have a scarf.
I believe I would like to give you a secret point by way of whisper. If someone is to follow us, they shall have to work very hard.
Indeed.
Alright, let's see. You are free to follow me if you can see me, but let us go to... One moment.
Oh, sorry. We're still glowing.
Oh, I understand.
I suppose
I need some time to...
Okay.
to figure this spot out anyway. I've never been very talented as a cartographer.
Ah.
Alright, please, let's...
I see.
Let us meet here. I will hide my focus as well.
Okay. I shall try to follow you.
Let us go.
But...
Do you need help? You know what I just realized? I could have been setting these places as waypoints every time somebody gives me coordinates. I've struggled so many times anytime somebody gives me the coordinates to be all mysterious and auriful. How interesting. What are the odds that in this place there would be a tree waiting? A tree of my favorite kind. Or among my favorite kinds. This is at least my archwood of choice. Did I write it correctly? I love my spell. I'm ballin'. I'm not in the right place. Wait, am I not? Did I set it wrong? Negative 314. Hold on. Negative 1668. No, this is the one. Did I do this wrong? Hold on. Negative 345. I too. Leo, are you here?
Sorry, it's muted.
Ah, I see. I worried I had made a mistake in mapping this place. As I said, I've always
Okay.
struggled in cartography.
Same here.
As I told you, I spoke with Roswell.
Right.
I spoke with Roswell in a previous home of his because I felt he may tell
Right.
us something of L, something of import.
Right.
He told me much of what I learned from you, what I learned through you, and his motives differ a bit, but his conviction is very strong.
Right.
He wishes to see L to his end just as we do, but he wishes to be the one to deal the final blow.
Ah,
It is quite a conflict of interest.
it is indeed.
But I did learn more of what he meant when he said that this man goes by the name Lament.
Oh,
It's not... See, I suspected that perhaps L was merely short for Lament all along.
all along?
No, that's what I
I
suspected.
thought there was like many L's.
That's what I suspected, is what I said. I've learned that in response to death, you know, many people respond differently. Some people come back without their memories. L fractures into pieces. I suppose you
Oh.
knew this already, if you say there were many L's.
Yes, I only heard there's many L's, but fractures into pieces.
Whenever he's perished, he fractures, and I imagine that is why he seeks his heads so relentlessly.
Oh, makes sense.
Ro-
Interesting.
Roswell wishes to claim the heads from you. He wishes that you'll surrender them, because he thinks that
Huh.
Lament may give up if he has those heads, perhaps. But I told him that likely is not the best choice. We should try to relinquish the head that Lament holds.
Okay. Should we meet him here?
Perhaps. I know not what the best plan may be, especially considering I believe you may have heard there is in another world perhaps there's an event of import, a concert, I hear.
Ah,
In 10
yeah,
minutes.
I've heard of that too.
Perhaps
10 minutes. Oh, okay.
10 minutes from now, so
Well,
perhaps it may be best to avoid anything too important until the concert has ended.
Yeah, after it ends, maybe. After it ends. All right.
I see.
Well, we shall
Yes.
call him here then. This seems like a fitting place.
It is quite isolated, and he does seem very well adapted to the cold. I will say I met him in the middle of a snowfield much like this.
Ah, interesting. Maybe make it a create point, a waypoint. What shall I call it?
I will turn my temporary waypoint into a permanent one. Let's see. Create waypoint.
Roswell confrontation.
I will call it Deep Snow. I get the impression that he may know a bit more of Lament, that he wasn't speaking just to me.
Mm-hmm.
In the event that he knows of a way to send Lament away permanently, would you be able to surrender that shot? I feel it's so fitting for you to be the one that claims his head.
I'm not sure. My feelings kind of waver. But I guess I want to be the one to kill him too.
Aye.
But all of us here have motive.
We should share this
I
with...
think we just have... I think we should just talk it out with the three of us, maybe.
Aye. Though I do wonder, Vitruvius should probably be told of this as well. He's already growing paranoid. in Lament's presence.
Really?
He accused us for a brief moment of betraying him. I feel I wanted you to know first, as that final
Right.
shot is so importantly and rightly yours. But I do feel that Vitruvius should know as well.
Indeed.
Hmm.
Well, the concert will be starting in very soon.
Aye.
Should we let him know now or maybe later?
Perhaps after the concert is over would be best. I'm sure you know well by now, he is not short on his words. I fear if we start a
indeed.
conversation now, the concert will end before we're finished.
Yeah, that might be the case, indeed.
Until we meet again, then.
All right, sounds good.
Be safe,
I'll
my
see you
dear
around.
friend.
You too. Oh, I do need to give you something, by the way,
Oh, do you?
before everything goes down. Indeed. I remembered the last time we met.
Aye.
I said I'd give you my head.
Oh,
Take it
that
for
is
you.
quite harrowing.
Oh, you're so happy. You're shivering.
I'm
I'm glad to hear that.
In
Wow.
truth, I am a bit.
Alright.
I've always been poor with the cold. But wow.
Oh, right. Shivering in excitement.
I
I'm
don't
glad to
suppose
hear
you'll go on a headhunt looking for this, will you?
that. No, I won't. I won't.
You
It's a
won't
present to
terrorize
you.
the people seeking this out.
No.
Well,
I wanted to give you everything.
I see. Well, thank you
Get
for
back.
giving me your. I didn't get to finish. Thank you for giving me your body, your heart. Thank you for giving me your head. Oh my gosh. I could literally assemble a Leo with the things he's given me. I could make a new one from scratch. Yeah, as I mentioned, hold on, let me see if I can grab the concert. What's it called again? Where's the stream? What's that called? Hold on. Ugh. You came to speak to me again? Everglow, thank you. My brain was saying Afterglow, but I knew that was wrong, so I didn't want to say it out loud. And then I proceeded to say it out loud anyway. Here, let me get you the link if you're interested. I'll be playing it in the background. You won't hear it on my stream, but I'll be listening to it. Let's see. Very big deal for the boys over in Hollow Stars. Let's see. Starting in 2 minutes. Are you excited? Here. Feel free to pull it up. As I mentioned, I will be, during the duration of this concert, I will just be doing unimportant stuff. And by unimportant stuff, I mean rather non-RP stuff. I will say that, like, the things that are non-RP are still important. That's why I made a point to rephrase. I'll mostly be just chilling, playing with my spells.
Hello.
I didn't get a chance to thank you.
Oh, no worries.
Thank you, Leo, for giving me your body, giving me your heart, giving me your soul. And thank you for
Yes.
giving me your head.
course.
I feel I could make a
Anything for
second of you
Zaddy.
if ever we lose you.
You probably could.
I've
Oh my God.
every piece I need to reconstruct you from scratch.
I gave you all the bones and
Aye.
yeah. Oh, Roswell replied. He said, yes, I would.
I see.
Okay. Have you found the waypoint for this village? I really need a waypoint.
Do you need one? Come over here.
I only have one, so
Have
Oh,
these.
what? Are these spares or?
Aye. I have 2 more.
Oh, 2 more? Oh, thank you very much. Oh my God. You're a lifesaver.
I received quite a few from the sheriff before he departed from this world.
Oh, the sheriff had so many. That's why?
Aye.
Oh, I guess the sheriff had a lot.
Hmm.
God, I was looking around so much. Couldn't find any waypoints.
People often claim them as soon as they find them. I suspect that's why someone
Yeah.
took the one from my ruins.
Oh.
I had to replace
Yeah, that's probably why.
it. Aye.
That's probably why. Indeed, indeed.
Hmm.
Oh, I only have 1 totem as well. I probably need some more totems from Vitruvius.
Oh. Stay right there.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh my God.
You're very welcome.
Wow. Thank you so much.
I believe
what
this
shall
will
I
be of
give
more...
in return?
You've given me so much. This is the first return gift I've even attempted. Please accept it as repayment for everything you've given me. You've no need to
But-
do more.
Oh my God, but this is worth so much more than what I have given you. I just gave you my body parts, I guess.
I think we should be on the same page. That brings me down to 2 totems and 1 on my clothes. So,
Ow. Okay. Appreciate it. So where is this hold up, I need to find where this thing is happening.
this concert, as they call it.
Yes, the concert as they call it.
They spoke foreign words to me, so forgive me if you also, like me, can't understand, but I'm told it's on something called a Hollow Star English channel.
Oh,
I-
Hollow Star English. What?
I can't
That sounds cool.
I can't say I understand the meaning of these words. By channel perhaps they mean it's like a river or some stream of water. Hollow
Oh, it's a
star.
ley line.
Perhaps a ley line high in the sky. Perhaps is where it is.
Yes. Wow.
I personally will not be able to find it, but I will
Ah.
hear it, I suspect, and I will know when it's finished.
Indeed.
Mm.
Yes. All right. I guess I shall see you around
Aye,
this time.
I'll be running
Thank
errands until
you.
then.
Thank you so much for everything.
Thank you for everything, my friend.
Yes, I'll see you at the battlefield. I hope it doesn't become a battlefield, but
If we can
Yeah.
prevent it, it would be quite nice.
yes, yes, it would.
Be safe in the
All right.
meantime.
You too. Goodbye.
Farewell. They follow him. Anyway, the concert is starting now. Out of character. As I mentioned, I have it here. Actually, let me pop out the window so I can see it too. I will be listening to it. I will not be commenting on it unless they do something that I'm really particularly, like if they sing a song that I'm obsessed with, then I might say something, but yeah, I will just be running errands and stuff. In fact, if you don't mind, I may actually turn off my BGM during this period, just so that I'm not hearing 2 BGMs at once, and so that if you're watching along with me, we aren't both hearing 2 BGM. That'll be our non-fantasy BGM. Though in a way, it's kind of fantasy BGM because the Hollow Stars boys, they come from a world a lot like Enchanted, don't they? I don't know all of their story personally, but it's my got another one. I don't know all their story, but I understand that they come from a world a lot like this. Yeah, I will spend this time perfecting my spells. It may be the last chance I get. So I'm gonna find... Let's see. I'm going to find an isolated place to the west. Now, what is the deal with this? BL. Whoa. I guess those point the way to villages. On top of the world. Okay. You vex and haunt me. You want it that bad? You can have it. You are nothing to me. There we go.
Stretch. Oh wait.
It's been a while. It's been a while since we did the reverb stretch. Oh, it looks like somebody got run over by a train. Oopsie. Grandpa, I'm not Grandpa. I've just been sitting at my desk for 10 hours every single day for the last week and a half. My back has been going through it. That is the one piece of my health that I've sacrificed for this. My sleep is consistent. I'm being extra careful to make sure I'm getting the right amount of carbs, even if I like eat only twice a day instead of 3 times lately. I just have slightly bigger meals that are more carb loaded so that I can go through without breaks. The one piece of my health that I've really sacrificed is my posture. My back is going through it. I mentioned that I may take like a day off or even 2 days off after this is over to watch clips and stuff. I will be watching those on my phone, reclining in my bed. My back will be straight. That will be my unshrimping vacation. My nyan curl, as I've heard it called. All right, let's see. Let's try the devil again in an area like this. Nice and flat. Or not flat, but I guess like empty. You know what I mean? Pelota. Burst is definitely the way. Bang, bang. Free show. Those guys are so cool. Okay. Let's try that again. Pelota. Let's see. It does sound like that word, doesn't it? Okay, I'm changing it. I've been doing whenever I do his incantation. Oh my god, that's so goofy. Every time I've been doing his incantation, I've been doing a mix of Italian and Japanese phonemic inventories is what I've fallen into. All of his incantations have been like that. I've just been mixing together gibberish syllables. The one that I ended up with to discharge the end of an incantation that I also borrowed for discharging lightning ended up being arost. Maybe something like beata might sound better too. I was like, that sounds familiar. What does that word mean? Akis. Well, it does look very round, doesn't it? The hole that I leave behind. Oh my gosh, and arroz sounds like arroz. Like arroz, like rice. It's like onigiri. That is not on purpose. Kind of cooking more like literally if it's rice and balls. Now, the way I would have spelled the first one is more like H''ARROST is how I would have spelled that. Maybe even a second T after that. Beata. Oh. Awkward. I just want to experiment with the devil more. Beata. Ah, they're starting. Look what I found. I want to see how deep a crater I can make, and then I'll stop playing with the devil. My god, it's such a wide radius. Oh my god, they're playing chess. This has become a watch along, hasn't it? Let's see. Yeah, it does seem like it has unintentional damage. However, given that L made an appearance at the end of our meeting, I'm confident it was him that destroyed that place. Oh my god, that's my mayor. Let's see. Is there anything? Can I? Guess I can do this. All right. Yeah, my bag. I got to clean it out. I'm telling you, this is part of why I didn't want to upgrade it. I knew it would happen, and it happened. I'm so bad at like keeping up with things when they're this big. Okay, because I love having things organized. This, I can't sort it into categories. If I had like folders within the backpack, that would be easy. Stretch. Okay. Let's do more spells. Let's see. I need to figure out a bunch of them. I'm going to clear this. I'm going to keep this actually, but I'm going to rename it. Let's see. And I think I want to come up with a new name for the star. Or like a new, I think I want all three of these to be bad in some way, maybe. This one is a high damage spell. This one is a high destruction spell. Maybe it should be a high healing spell in the end.
And do it white. Ah, shulkers. Yeah, that makes sense. And switching backpacks would also be good. Let's see. Thinking emoji, thinking emoji. What do I need? Yeah, Leo does have a lot of shulkers. I'll need to dye them so that I can open them when they're inside my inventory. I've been told that's how that works. What is this? Okay, I don't need this. Ah. This is a fun song. Also, I will say, even though I am actively listening, I'm going to ask that you do not use this live chat to react to the concert, if that's okay. I want to ask that if you would like to comment on the concert, that you do it over there so that they can see your support. So like, while I may comment on it from time to time as I'm listening to it, I'd like to ask that you do not say anything about it or like send emojis for it or anything. I'd like for that to go to them, if you don't mind, if you are also listening. I'd like for them to see that. That is my condition of continuing to stream over it. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to think of what I need. And I'm trying to think, because I mentioned that when I do my spells and when I fill all these out, I want to name each one after somebody. Which is part of why I'm thinking of changing what the star is about. Because I have an idea for something else that I might name after... something else I might use as a name for a healing spell. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Maybe gravity would be a good one to add to this. Yes, okay, gravity would be really good to have on this. Did I just hear a voice? Perhaps I imagined it. Hope? No, I don't plan to name any spells after Hope. Hope is my pet. I plan to name the spells after different characters that Calvin has befriended or had positive interactions with. I'm trying to think. I just wonder what... I think these three should be large and, like, battle-friendly spells. So I'm going to make the star something other than healing. Even though the star, as a tarot card, is all about hope and healing and stuff, I think something that feels more like a star might be better. Just have patience and you will see. I won't be able to name everybody, though. There's only so many slots. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that I can give as slots for a person's name, and one of them has already been claimed by Clifford. I did it as a joke at first. Yeah, I should definitely name Windshear after the sheriff because he's the one that taught me that spell. Yeah. Just have patience and you will see. Okay, but I do need to fix the star, or rather than fix, I need to change the star before I do that. Or, because I'll be open with you. I was thinking of making a healing spell and naming that after Minterva. But I could also, in my, like in these spell slots, because not all of these should be used for combat, I could actually do the bone meal thing that Vitruvius showed me and name that after her, because I have a name in mind for it anyway. Okay, hold on. Let's come up with a name for the Windshear. The Sheriff's Phantom. The Sheriff's Phantom is what that will be named. Because the sheriff is no longer among us. He's left.
And this spell is pretty much just the one that I use to take down phantoms because they're annoying. Whoa there. And then as a convenience bone meal spell, just in case I catch myself planting more trees, which I may. I may fill up that area with more sunny blossom just because people are going to pass through there to go to battle. I'll do a touch spell with grow and increase the AoE. And I will call that Minturva's Tree of Life. Minturva's Tree of Life. And I will give that a green color, a faint green color. And for the sound, I will make it She may never know that I named this spell after her, but I did. Hee hee hee. Yeah, so in a way it kind of heals nature. Something symbolic could be if Calvin went to the battlefield that was decimated and tried to start using that in the areas around it to kind of make up for what was destroyed. In a very similar way, that's what Minturva was for him. Okay. So we've got the Sheriff's Phantom, Minturva's Tree of Life. I think I want to make the color for the Sheriff's Phantom a little different. I want to make it a slight yellow color. Because he's yellow. He's yellow like me. He's one of me. Let's see. Mage Light.
Hold on. I need to experiment with some more forms because I've got an idea.
I just need to figure out how these work. I want to see some of how ring works. If I use that. This does function kind of like a torch if I do it this way. Hold on, I'm gonna experiment a bit more, and to do it, I'm gonna change the color so I can actually see what it looks like when I do this. You know what? Okay, hold on. This might just be my aura spell before I cast something big. It only takes 95. All right. I'm going to make this my aura spell. I'm going to make it a slight yellow color, but make it a little transparent. Let's see, that should be about right. The white won't go away yet, it seems, but is that yellow faint enough? Not quite, a little bit fainter. Yeah, this will be my... I mentioned that I wanted spells to make me look really cool while I'm being bad. Still rainbowish. Those are the white ones. I cast those earlier. Those will not go away until later, I guess. I'm not actually familiar with how those work. Ah, see, the white ones are gone. Still a little bit fainter. Let's go all the way down to 6. And try that again later when these have gone away.
Just imagine that I'm standing atop a tree or a building or something, and I'm saying an incantation, and these rings are around me, and then I cast the devil and destroy something. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know if that'll happen, because I don't think we're gonna destroy anything. I personally would prefer to avoid destroying any player homes, but I may do something symbolic. I don't know. All right. I would prefer for this one to be a yellowish orangish color. Let's try it again. Let's see if the color's right. Too faint. Let's go to 13. Seen as an unlucky number, but it's actually one of my favorites. I think that's better. All right. It is not possible to make it more than one color, unfortunately. And I will call it Malam's Ring. And this is simply my aura spell, but it also functions as a torch if I venture into the dark. It surrounds my body. And I will only use it for bad, evil things, which is the sad part of that. Like this is the site. This is the site. They'll see if this spell is ever used, it'll be something like this. It'll be like this. It'll be, hold on, let me make sure I got it equipped. It'll be like, you know, it's not too late. We could still join hands. We could still work together. And they'd be like, never, you work with Vitruvius. And I'd be like, it's such a pity. Then I start going, Bokare palotori, piakerodi, haradi haramo, boropo. Peata. Oh, was there a player here? Did I hear somebody? Is there somebody there? You must forgive me. I was not attacking. I was testing spells. I merely didn't notice you until I had already cast. Please, come out. Don't be afraid. I'd love to talk. I must say, frightened people are quite troublesome indeed. I saw a white dot, that's all. I love this song, by the way. I remember Sunny did a really, really good performance of this song once. I loved that one so much. It was so cool. He had that moment in the... Uh-oh. He had this moment in the bridge where he like leans down onto the mic and he goes like, no! It's so good. What was that? Was that Summer Jam? Or was that AR Live? Can't remember which one. What is that sound? Summer Jam, I see. I love Summer Jam. I want to participate in something like that someday. Something like this. Something like the concert that Hollow Stars is doing right now. I want to do 3D someday. I want to try and dance. I want to learn. Powder Snow. What is that? Interesting that you can carry these things in buckets. Someday. I will do my best. I will do everything I can to improve. So that when the time comes someday, I'll be ready. I keep hearing these scary noises in here, like something big is snoring. What is on the other side of this door? I got justice on my side. Is it over here? You hear that? Jevin. It's a named slime in a bucket. You hear that growling? Oh my gosh. What is growling out there? Is it outside? Anyway, I wonder who Jevin is. What's that all? Oh, there are villagers around me. You've been here in secret this whole time? You don't hear that rumbling like... There's Jevin. I'm so curious about what that sound is. Oh, is it a Wilden thing? You can hear it. It is a little quiet. It's this low rumble. It's not there right now. Yeah, I think it was this guy. He'll take himself out with my justice card. I won't even have to use the spell. Forget the spell, my card that I kept from Malum is gonna save me from things like this. I kind of want to summon the Wilden again, see if I can take it on by myself with the spells that I have. In any case, though, I keep getting distracted. I need to continue making them. I need to make more. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I've got Sheriff, Minterva, Malum. I need to do... Invisibility is a crucial skill to have, so I should name that one. Crafting spell. I don't know if I'll use it in the end, though.
It is very useful, but I don't know if I'll use it.
Yeah, like a test. I want to sample specifically my new justice. My new justice spell. I think it's stronger than this one. Madeline's Embrace is a very flashy one, so I may use it for symbolic purposes at some point. In fact, I may even throw Explosion in there or something to make it grander, but I don't know. I may not use it. It's just essential that my last spell and my flashiest spell, that in the perfect situation does the most damage, has to be named for her. Let's see. Clifford's Aim. So I need 2 more. I've got 2 more that I can name things after, and I feel like I've made so many more friends than that, so it's difficult to decide. I have to kind of play favorites. I have to name one after Leo, maybe one after Vitruvius, but I'd like to get more of the townspeople in there. And honestly, Justice is modeled after Vitruvius. And the Devil is modeled after Vitruvius. So even if this one is not named for Vitruvius, it is modeled after Vitruvius, so this one can count. Like, it doesn't have his name in it, but this is his spell. This is a spell that Calvin learned from him. Zealand, they don't know each other. Calvin and Zealand have never really had a conversation of any import whatsoever. They are relative strangers.
I'm trying to think of people that Calvin has befriended. Ah, Sage's protection would be nice. Something about Violet. Yeah, Violet would be a good one. Royale is a good one. Granny already has one. She's Minturva's Tree of Life. Malum has one. The Sheriff has one. Clifford has one. True, I've had many pleasant interactions with Shu. But I don't know if anything with Shu or Leo suits the invisibility. I have to name one after Leo though. But I wonder if the invisibility is the right one. All right, hold on. Let's think about this first. I have to have an invisibility spell. It's an essential thing to have. Yeah, he does have the scarf. Leo does have the scarf. I was going to say what we could do is we could try to come up with what our last spell is because there's one spell left. But I don't know what I need. I don't know what I'd make it. So hold on. I think I'll go with that for now. So we've got the Sheriff's Phantom, Minturva's Tree of Life, Malum's Ring, Leo's Scarf, Clifford's Aim. It's not named after Vitruvius, but the devil is his spell, modified. And we have Madeline's Embrace, named for his mother. And I'll be clear, I would like to think of the spell before the name. So rather than like, for example, I've seen Nabubu's Grace, Nabubu's Hope about 7 times. I need to think of the spell first. I don't want to try to come up with a spell that will suit the name. I want to come up with a spell that I need and that I may realistically use. And then think of a name that works for it. You know what I mean? Symbolically, it's very good to have these names. But let's see. What else? What other kind of healing spell? I have one. That is the Star. The Star is my healing spell. And it's one of my 3 strongest spells. These 3 are my strongest. Justice is my strongest attack spell. The Devil is my strongest destruction spell, specifically of like property or the world. The Star is my strongest self-healing spell, and I can repurpose it into a healing spell for others if I need to. Defense, maybe. I don't know if I have anything for that. Let's see. Maybe I could say that the Star is Nabubu's and be like Vitruvius and say that it's like it resembles her or relates to her, but it's not got her name. Because she has like that. She's like a healer in a lot of ways. Not a physical healer. Like she does not do healing magic. She's a I don't think she does that much, but she does try to mend bridges. These 3 though, rather than being truly related to people, these are related more to the tarot cards that Calvin has collected in his time here. He's collected 3. He keeps justice on his person at all times. This was the first card he received. It was from Malum. Malum gave him that card. His second was the Devil. He found this one while he was exploring on his own. And when he was in a time of reflection and doubt, he wasn't sure who to trust or what to do. He was leaning to Vitruvius, but this was a period where he still could have gone any way, if I remember correctly. And then there's the Star. I keep this one deactivated for now, but it's still there. I got this one directly from Vitruvius and Leo. He collected this card when he had fully aligned his allegiance to the Knights of Ars. So yeah, those, more than being related to people, while they can be related to people, they are for the cards that he's collected. These represent, rather than people, they represent his journey here. But if you wanted to relate them to the people, the Devil is Vitruvius' spell. You could also relate the Devil to Lament, because Vitruvius had a monologue earlier about how Lament is the Devil. Yeah, I left the world. Did not include the world. I exclude that one from the journey. Because at that point, In truth, as a player rather than a character, I just didn't fully understand how those worked yet. I didn't know what the cards did, so I that's why I don't count it. It had been, by the time I understood how they worked, it was too late. Justice, I was thinking, if I'm to relate these, I'll leave these to you. I will not confirm it. But yeah, you could relate this to either Vitruvius or to Lament. The star could be the sage. It could be Nabubu. Justice could be also Vitruvius. We talk a lot of justice. I also spoke a lot of justice with Royale. You could say that this one represents him. These are named merely for people that he's had very fun and pleasant interactions with. I'm trying to think. What do I need? What kind of spell do I need? What is lifelink good for? I've already got lifelink going on with my card. Let's see. Knockback. Launch. Leap. Doesn't the world also symbolize a completed journey? Indeed it does. You could say that it means something that it was left behind. Deactivated, I think. Let's see. Increase mana capacity? Maybe. To do that, I think at this stage, the only thing I can do is learn more glyphs. I don't know if I'll have the time to do that. By the time the concert's over, I need to shift back into roleplay mode to get as much roleplay in as I can before it's time to battle. So I don't know. That's why I'm spending this time just making sure I have a spell for everybody, because I likely will not be building or even really using spells after that. Debuff. Is that a good one? Wait, what's debuff? Do I have? I don't think I have it. Oh, snaring! Thank you! I need a snare spell. That's exactly what I needed. Okay, hold on. And it needs to be fast. Do you think linger would be good for snare? Or is that excessive? It does add a lot. I should be able to cast it multiple times. AoE Dispel would also be good. I think maybe rather than having a dedicated snare spell, maybe what I could do is I could adjust Madeline's Embrace to have a snare. I was thinking of that anyway. Like this. Oh. Like that, maybe. Lament, I will not be naming a spell after Lament because these spells are for people Calvin has befriended. People he's had really nice interactions with. Lament is a bad, bad man and Calvin hates him. Despises him. Perhaps the only person in the world Calvin has ever hated. And the only person in the world that has ever made Calvin angry. Like, truly angry. Let's see. It's hard to test snare without a target, though. Spell named after Calvin? Maybe somebody else can have one, but Calvin is the spellcaster. Can that move? I feel bad. Oh, it cooked it. Oh, hold on. I don't know if it can move. These guys are pretty endurable. Not endurable. They're pretty durable. I don't think snare... Okay, hold on. I'm going to use it on myself. The snare is not working. Maybe... Okay, hold on. Maybe if I hit the target... That's how the snare works. The Starbuncle, wait, did it die? Did I kill it? I thought those always survived these things. I didn't see. Did it die? Did I kill the Starbuncle? Oh, I feel bad now. I only attacked it because I accidentally tested a spell on one of those once, and it survived. Okay, so I think what I'll do for this, I'll make this a homing projectile. So that one person will be snared. It died by fire. What? Did it die? I'm going to pretend it just walked away and I can't see. Maybe it's true. We'll never know. Yeah, that can be our snare, I think. I don't think I'll personally, at this point in the story... Well, maybe I will need a dedicated snare, actually. Yeah, come to think of it... It may be better for this one to be one that uses my full gauge, however possible. I already have a self-healing spell. That is the star. Okay, just to run through for everybody that needs it. The Sheriff's Phantom is a spell. It wasn't named this when it was taught to me, but the Sheriff Sunny taught me this spell. It's for dealing with phantoms. It launches them into the air, and also just small monsters. Launches them into the air and slashes them. Oh, don't worry. You were just fine. Minturva's Tree of Life is named after Minturva, the grandmother. This is a bone meal spell. It's a simple spell, but I think that suits her best. I think that is like the best suited spell for her. Malam's Ring is an aura farming spell. It's just, it makes a simple ring of light around Calvin. Pragmatically, it can be used as a torch in dungeons and at night, but it's mainly here for symbolic reasons. This is like the most symbolic of his spells rather than practical. Leo's Scarf is an invisibility spell. Use that to be invisible. It's in reference to the scarf that Leo uses to be invisible when needed. I haven't figured out this one. This is the last one to be figured out. Clifford's Aim is my leap spell. I use this to jump and fly because I'd always laughed so hard whenever he'd slingshot away. Justice, the Devil, and the Star are not named after people. Some are. This one is loosely inspired by somebody, but these are in reference to his journey. This one is named for his mother. Slingshot. Yeah, that's how Ruse is gonna exit this concert, by the way. When the last song ends and they're all on stage together singing whatever song they sing together, because that's how that's gonna go, right? He'll be like slingshot, and then he'll fly away. Oh wait, I should try my modified phantom spell. That color suits him so much more, doesn't it? I want more food. You're gonna be my food, sir. Apologies. It gives me free cooked food every time I do this. I can't resist that. They're cooked and yummy. Oh, I can open the shulker box. That's interesting. I wasn't able to do that before. Ah, look, I found it. This is the one that I shot. Right? This is the one, right? You believe me? Its name is Nuna. Right? I hope. Where am I? Secret. It's a secret. It doesn't matter. I'm in a non-specific place
specifically for the purpose of practicing my spells in privacy. Why should I be paranoid? Okay. Mana bubble might be one to consider. Protective coating that consumes mana to reduce incoming damage. Shield may also prevent debuff to affect the entity and will dissipate if the mana exhausts while defending. No, this is not good for me. Because that will drain away my mana, which I use to fight. So I should approach more of a glass cannon stuff with my magic defense. Any defense should come from my armor. I should not be spending any mana on defense. So I could symbolically use it to defend, I could use it to defend somebody else. I'm trying to think, is there any other... I could learn the summon steed spell. Maybe I could help Vitruvius in his explosion. Summon more horses to the area. Summoning sickness. Ah, so he can only cast it when he's got sickness. So that could be of use to him. AoE healing, I think in those events I'd rather just modify the ones I have. I wonder if I do have... Maybe a basic debuff spell may be best. My word, you're obsessed with me. What is your problem? Level 30. Horse made you laugh? I feel like it's a lot cooler when rather than considering it as like, this man just summoned a bunch of horses, why did he do that? It's more funny, or not, it's less funny and more serious when you consider that like, they were sacrifices. Those horses were necessary sacrifices. He gathered countless horses specifically to destroy the world. And he like stole away their life so that he might cast a spell of devastation. They were the cost of his spell. I think that makes it less funny and more serious. Like what made that cool to me was thinking about Delicious in Dungeon. A lot of what I get really excited about in this game is like things that remind me of Delicious in Dungeon. Things like talking about the curse that keeps people alive in this place, makes them come back from death. I relate that to the curse of death that stays over people in a dungeon so that they can't leave their body until it's completely destroyed. Connected to that idea in Delicious in Dungeon, in Dungeon Meshi, in order to recover somebody's body, if they've lost body parts, if they've lost a significant amount of flesh or blood, they have to repay a multiplied amount of that flesh and blood, and they do it traditionally with a sacrifice of lambs, of like cattle, like farm animals. They prepare them and they slaughter them specifically for that purpose of bringing back one human, right? When I thought about it in that context, it made his horse spell a lot cooler to me. To me, it wasn't as simple as him just making a bunch of horses by mistake or being goofy with his horses. I thought it was a really cool moment. And it's because of that sacrifice that he was able to do this. Without those horses, this would have been about this big. Yeah. Yeah, and horses are commonly symbols of war. And we are the knights of ours, right? And in chess, knights are represented by the horses they ride. And war is, well, chess is a game of war. Chess is literally a tabletop, ancient game of war. Like a historic game that just is literally simulated war. And that's what this is. So, symbolic too, and cool. I don't know. I saw people laughing about the horses. I saw people being like, what? But in the context of everything, it's actually really cool. I think it's a really, really cool spell. I don't think it's goofy. Not to like, I don't know. This isn't me being like, don't make fun of him. He's really cool.
But I did you're free to joke about it and laugh about it. I thought it was a very cool spell. I thought it was cool that with a spell like that he could do so much damage to the landscape. For me to do that kind of damage, I would have to walk around casting a spell over and over again. Intangible. Let's see. Maybe Mass Dispel, actually. Yeah, I think I'm going to do Mass Dispel. Let's do Self, Burst, AoE, 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 Dispel. And let's test that. Hold on. I need to find an area with lots of creatures. Oh, they're underwater. That's why I see them on the map, but I don't see them in the world. Let's see. Give me some creatures. You thought he misclicked until he exploded? It did kind of seem like that in the moment. And that's what I thought too for a second, but when I understood it, I was like, that is the sickest, coolest thing in the world. He is really good at playing a villain. He's just such a good bad guy. Alright, let's see. Can I dispel this? The AoE is not quite as large as I'd like. So let's modify the spell a little bit. Therapy spell for everybody. I'm afraid there's no therapist in New Witchington. I'm afraid I cannot offer that. Maybe sensitive would be good as well. But I don't really need it for that. Let's just go all in on AoE. And then dispel. Yeah, every single one AoE, then dispel. Let's test that one. Let's see. Now, what is all this about? You have a problem. I'm freezing to death. Okay, what's this? Triggers when taking damage and health falls below half your health. What does it do? What do the totems of illusion and freezing do? Is there a way for me to find out? I don't know what those actually do. I wonder if this would make a good gift for anybody. Is it like a Totem of Undying? It seems like it, but it doesn't activate on death, and it doesn't seem to revive you. I'm wondering what it does. Will it, like, freeze me? Will it freeze the surrounding area? Will it freeze the person that hurt me? Illusion makes clones. And freezing speeds you up when you're hurt. I don't know if I want either of those.
There was part of me that considered cloning magic. Actually, that is one of the... Oh, excuse me. Like, if I go to the focus search, that is one of the focuses. There are actually 5 schools of magic. There's fire, water, air, and earth, which we saw, right? And then there's necromancy. And then there's also one of cloning, I think. Summoning. That's the one I was thinking of. Summoning. Summoning. 6, not 5, but 6. I don't know why it's down here and these are up here. I guess it's different. Seems that summoning and necromancy are understandably different. Alright. I think I've got my spells. I think the dispel one works well enough, as well as I can get it to, I think. Actually, if you know how spellcrafting in this game works, or if you've like observed it, can you think of a way I can make this have a wider reach rather than just doing a burst with a bunch of AoE for myself? Maybe there's a way to like add one of these and then put big AoE on that. Why do my robes glow and Vitruvius's don't? I assume Vitruvius's robes are enchanted just like mine. I think he, for glamour and aesthetic, made a second pair of robes specifically as a cosmetic. I would do the same if I had the time or the resources so that I could look cool. Unfortunately, I would not be doing all that. I'd be walking around like this if they weren't enchanted. But I don't want to. I'd even consider this. But it's glowing. It's not swaggy. I'm not a fan of glowing enchanted clothes. I prefer when they are not enchanted. Yeah, I do wonder if there's a way to make this, not this, to make this bigger. I wonder... Nah. Let's see, I was thinking split too, but then I can't cast it on myself. Well, I guess I could just change it to cast it on myself. What I could do is I could do projectile, split, split. Oh. Wait, what did that look like before? Oh yeah, okay. Projectile, split, split, burst. There we go. And if I change it so that I can see it, I can see the range that way, I think. Oh, oops. All right, let's find a big group again. Then if it works, we'll pick a name for it. Where was that tower? There we are. There should be a bunch of bad guys down here that I could use this on. Not to kill them, simply to test on them. So if I don't aim for him, like if I shoot away from him, that's what I really want to see. So that range is enough. Just being in the general area. I need to see exactly how far away I can shoot for it to work. Come on. Recharge. Oh. Okay. Okay, this time I'm going to shoot over here. I feel like that's not quite strong enough for it to be as expensive as it is. I think I'll go back to the original version where it's like a big burst outside of myself. Self burst. Honestly, still expensive. Yeah, no, I think it's fine just as it is. Pierce, I think not really for this. Pierce is more for like destructive spells, I think. And attack spells because they go through people. But if you've got burst, it doesn't really need that. I think. If I understand it correctly. I'm still learning how a lot of these glyphs work. In any case, who would be a good one to use or to name Dispel after? This is for disenchanting or like disabling magic. Thinking emoji. I was thinking Violet too, but I wonder what connection I can make there with Violet. Violet's what? I was thinking conviction too for a second, actually. Ah, the monastery was, well, there was magic in there, but it was a place that was removed from the conflict of magic. It was very neutral. Neutral territory. Truth. Violet's truth. Though truth is a very important concept for Ra as well. Neutrality is good, but I feel like it's a little straightforward. I'm a bit picky when it comes to writing and symbolism. Haven would be good if it made a physical, visible location, right? Like if there was like a spell where I could make it so that there's no magic within a radius and you can see the radius, then I'd think of things like Haven or Sanctuary or... Violet, one moment. Okay. Ah, Violet's grave, maybe. Have learned that they died. Unless you meant grace. They were a very graceful individual. It makes me think of Mifa's grace, which was a healing spell. Sincerity. Departure. I am a fan of departure. I think that... Whoa. I haven't spoken on it out of character yet, but I think Calvin feels a very heavy grief for Violet because he lied to them, despite of the comfort they shared. He was not honest with them about Vitruvius. In truth, the reason he was not honest is because he had hoped to potentially recruit Violet someday. And he didn't want to do it too soon. He wanted to coordinate it with Vitruvius. He wanted to time it right. And I think hearing what he heard from Leo, he wonders if, had he not lied too, if Violet would have stayed. And they never got to talk. Yeah, Violet is another one of those parallels to Madeline. Look at that moon. That is so beautiful. Is that an eclipse? Is it daytime right now and that's an eclipse? That'd be pretty crazy. Requiem is nice. That sounds like a... It almost makes me want to make Madeline spell a Requiem. So that kind of indicates that he's accepted that she's probably dead. And he can't accept that. He's constantly in denial of whether she's died or not. I know, it's like, I love the name Violet's Requiem, but it makes it sound like such a big spell when it's really not. Like if I gave it a name like Requiem, I would want to make it a really big, flashy spell. You know what I mean? Something worthy of Violet. Violet had a lot of pain brewing under the surface. I don't think that such a simple hidden spell suits them very much. Violet definitely isn't the type to be flashy, but if it's something specifically in honor of their death, like Requiem, Requiem is a song written and sung in honor of someone's death, right? It should be something big. Eulogy is kind of similar to Requiem. It doesn't have the same big vibe, the big grand vibe of Requiem. Faith, Elegy. Here's the thing though, it also has to relate to the fact that this is a magic dispelling spell. This is for removing magic. That's a big part of why I liked Departure, but Departure still isn't quite right. Solace. I like Solace because often if I am dispelling, it is because I'm paranoid that somebody is using hidden magic. I'm paranoid that somebody, you know, somebody has like the most common use case that I will use this spell is when I've used a tuning fork, realized that everybody is here, and then I deactivate it with the dispel, the dispel. Sage's Conviction. You know, maybe it would, because I named Sunny as the sheriff, actually. That would probably work. The Sage's something. Sage's Veil. I like the Sage's Veil. Veto everything. It is now the Sage's Veil. This is interesting. Do you see this? This is an active volcano on a snowy mountain. This is a frozen peak volcano. That is crazy. Also, they are eating this song up and it's just started. They're gobbling it up. Yeah, this is crazy. This is a crazy sight. Okay, anyway. Do I want to remember this? Yeah, I guess I could find it. I've seen so much more of this world since I became an Ethermancer. I must say, it is so symbolically delicious that Calvin became an Ethermancer, because in combat, Ethermancers don't actually get that crazy of a buff compared to Pyro and I think the other ones. I don't know as much about the earth and water ones. But I will say that that's why I didn't see them on the map. If you fly high enough, you can't see these things. You have to be near the same height too. So I would have had to fly low to the ground. Anyway, what I know of the other ones is that they are slightly so Ethermancer is an air magic user. I'm a specialized user of air magic. Calvin became an air mage. Compared to the fire mage, which I know more about because Vitruvius is one, this one does not get a big buff for combat. The big buff that Ethermancers get, air mages, is that they can travel and use leap over and over again with like no cost whatsoever when they're well, I'm pretty sure when their focus is visible. Or not visible, but I guess active. Because when you become a specialist, wait, where is my focus? Oh, there it is. When your focus is active, you get buffs for that. Yeah, and you can fly faster. Anyway, the reason it's symbolically significant and delicious is the fact that Calvin, part of his grief with Madeline, part of his problem, was that he was cooped up in a tower, unable to see the world. There was like he had a hunger for experience, a hunger to like see things. And in learning this magic, this is specifically the magic that gives you the gift of like fast traveling. You can go anywhere you want. It looks like some of my trees got tanked in the process. I think for the battlefield, I will, as a chore, clean these up. my god, this place is a nightmare. Look at all this. You can stay back. I just want my sapling, please. Okay, now I can get this out. You can back up. So many unwell men. I do need to sort my inventory. Maybe that should be the next try. I just want to go around and clean up any trees that are left. You know I'm picky about these, and I think there are going to be screenshots and clips aplenty of the battlefield when the time comes for that. What happened to Omi? You don't think that was an encounter with L, do you? If someone blows up, I kind of catch my... I have to like stop and catch my breath for a second. Okay, I guess that they're testing spells. Okay. Clean this up too. Let's see. Any more broken trees amid the unwell men? By chance, did they try to clean this place up? I see these platforms. Those are conjured. I don't think so. Peata. Just kidding. My tiny contribution. Oh, I think a significant difference between my explosion spell and Vitruvius's is that Vitruvius, his does not go quite as deep, but it goes really, really wide. Yeah, his goes really, really wide. Mine is more of a deep but thin spell. So you can actually kind of see a difference between where I cast mine and where he cast his. His is like over this whole area. And then you get to this one area and there's a deeper spot. That was me. Anyway. Let's see. Maybe just a little bit more tree. But where should it go? I need tree here amid the explosions. And I should go see the art gallery too. Looks like the concert's over, by the way, so we are free to do serious RP now. It was so good, wasn't it? Were you listening with me? It was so cool. Those guys are so awesome. Please do show them support, okay? It was peak, right? I do hope people pass through these ruins to get to the battlefield. I hope that on their way to battle, they see something pretty. And even if they don't, even if they go this way, you know, they will see a clear view of the monastery on their way, which is also very pretty. Shook by the mayor's voice without an accent.
Oh, have you never heard Ruse speak normally? Or is it more like you are just so used to it? I wonder, are you gonna be wigged out hearing me speak normally more? Especially these last couple days, it's been so RP heavy. I feel like there's been way more Calvin than Kaelix around here. So I do wonder a little bit, you know? Can I clean this place up at all? What do I not need? I certainly don't need these. Not here, I don't. Don't need you either. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna clean this place up. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna add mending to my stuff. I still need to do that. Oh my god. There's so much. Ugh. Okay. Bing, bing, bong. Bing, bong, bing, bong. Bing, bong. Bing, bing, bong. You've been using Calvin to refer to me. I'm just like Willerton. No, you can't do that. I'm Kaelix. Please, don't forget me. No. Oh no. Okay. I think I'm gonna take some of these enchanted books that I won't use because I'm not gonna do anything other than the mending ones. Take protection 3, unbreaking 3, and leave these for anybody that cares to come loot my house. I wonder if they will. Fill my house with more books. Who's Kaelix? What? No! Oh! Who left this here? Who did this? Don't tell me who did this. I'm gonna cry either way. Whether this was Minterva, whether it was Malum, whether it was Leo, whoever left this here, I'm gonna cry. Oh, I'm gonna cry. That's so cute. They put a flower on with the books. Ahim, whimper. And as I sit here in my ruined abandoned home, I find myself lost in thought. I wish I could F4 without. Oh wait, hold on. Come on. I wish I could F4 without sinking. Let me go up. No, let me go. Come on. Oh well. Wait, TNT. Wait, what? What do you mean, where? Oh. You scared me so bad. I was like, in my house again? I need to go to the art gallery now.
Where's Money Weather? Your local artist, and now I will break the ribbon to break the please be careful. Mind the gaps and mind it all. Thank you so much. I hope you guys can enjoy your time.
Beautiful. Bro, and Ella rolled in the slot. What comes
Everyone's
out?
on their butt.
Oh man. I really hope the pressure plate doesn't. Am I?
Yes.
I really hope the pressure plate doesn't activate any of the TNT.
And this.
You've already had the Da Vinci stolen? Oh.
Let's go. Oh, my butt muscle.
What the heck?
Is that good? Is that better?
it.
Freaking L. It's freaking L.
What the
Ready?
heck?
Yes, yes, I'm ready.
Calvin, where are you? Mr. Goth was truly a gust of fresh air.
God, thank you, brother.
Ooh.
You spoke my name.
Hi.
Hello. You spoke my name, I
Yeah,
believe.
probably.
Yeah.
Did you say my name?
Thank you. Into the
Yeah, you
slot.
went invisible.
Oh, you saw.
Whoa.
Never
Have
read
you
that
been in
about
have you
being
been in the
seen.
maid cafe?
Not yet, no.
And one of the employee.
Oh, I got
one
coconut
of the employee
passion.
there.
Man, I don't
I
like
see.
coconut.
Eve. And this guy.
Have you heard anything about this TNT
Yeah,
on the
it's
roof?
drink gotcha. You get a
Oh,
redstone
I think it's
drink.
a fake one.
Oh, it's fake.
Let me scan.
Look. Is it real?
This is real. No,
Look for all of
don't do that.
yeah.
Please don't do that.
I love this.
They laughed, talked a lot, like old times.
Please don't make me fight you.
Aegyo.
I don't want anything else to be destroyed.
It's not real.
Aegyo.
Oh, it's not real. Why? Why does it look?
That's what I'm saying.
Why?
That's what I said. I don't know.
But why? Who did this?
I have no idea. I think it's money weather.
Yeah, for us, I enjoyed it a
Pretty
lot.
Magic
Because
weather.
we saw another TNT in front of Rose's bakery, and we found out that it's a fake TNT. Mr. Magic wanted you as a maid.
Oh.
This is me. This is me.
There's another. Oh.
There's another Yao.
Wow, I did not know of this. Wow.
Are we able to
This is not real.
safely?
Yeah, but I think the only person I saw using this magic was Money Weather.
Nani-chan!
Guys,
But
what's
why?
You, I think.
Don't touch that TNT, it'll explode.
Why
Don't
have?
touch it.
Why
Are
have
lighting
you?
the TNT?
Why have you placed fake TNT here?
What are you trying to do?
I've not placed anything. This is Vitruvichon, the evil mage.
Are you
Velociraptor.
trying
That
to
man
frame me?
hates mechanical explosions. He would do it with magic.
So
You tried to frame me on Rosie's baker
No,
shop?
I didn't. I did nothing. I did nothing of the sort. This is the evil Vitruvichon, the evil Virginius.
I don't believe you, Money Weather. I don't know what you're trying to do, but I don't believe you.
Come on, guys. It's real TNT. You can't. Don't punch it, it'll explode.
But why?
Ow! Don't. What are you doing? You can't be doing that.
My word.
What are you trying to accomplish, Money Weather?
You know what, guys? I'm gonna cast the spell and I'm gonna remove it all safely, okay? TNTers, go away! I'll turn it into harmless blocks, don't worry.
Thank you kindly. That was so sweet. Let me help you. Let me help you.
So the pattern was that one real one inside, right?
No, there's.
That seems things are safe.
Like it's
They're all
alright.
safe. Now they're all safe. I did it. I saved the town.
I've been summoned. Lore time. Lore time, lore time, lore time. Gotta lock in. The time has come. At one moment. Hello, my friend.
Hello.
Let's see, I believe I have a boat. If not, I can make one.
Oh wait, I gotta turn off the slowing card.
Ah, thank you.
I can't seem to find it, to be honest. Oh, there we go. The world.
The world.
Yeah.
I've heard quite a few mentions of that card in particular. I have one discarded in my home.
Discarded? Oh my god.
I don't personally have use of it.
Oh. I'll be going in melee range, so I pretty much need it.
I fight from a distance, so it's a bit different for me.
Yeah.
Might I ask if you
Alright.
happen to have a boat on your person?
Oh, I do.
Okay.
My favorite boat.
I was hoping it would be this very boat. So
Indeed.
if I simply place this and I'm the one to activate, and when you say
I
his
have 42
base,
levels.
give me one moment
Yes.
to confirm.
He said he hasn't told me about it, but
You must forgive me. He told me that showing me his base was the one thing anybody could do to harm him, so I must verify with him, if you don't mind.
okay, of course.
I do trust you. In fact, I almost did it without thought, but I think it would bring him comfort to know that I checked first. In his
Okay.
paranoid state.
Sounds good.
Okay. Okay, let us go.
I'm grateful for your support.
Oh, thank you.
Has your boat been lost?
Oh no, it's right here.
Oh, I see. It was invisible
Sometimes
to
you
me.
can't see it. Indeed.
It seems he
This
set
looks
out
like-
some shepherd's pie this time.
Come on in, you two.
Might I grab a bowl on my
Aye.
way in? Ah. Never
There's
mind.
one right there. Sorry, all finished up. All finished up.
I
Are
see,
you
I-
hungry?
I didn't quite realize. No, I merely wished to have another bite of your cooking when I saw it there. I didn't realize it was
Oh,
empty.
of course, of course, of course. I
I believe you get
must
these from
confess-
not.
I must make a confession to you, as this lie has been digging into my conscience
It's
all
the
day.
breadwinners, is it not?
It is the breadwinner. It
Aye.
is the breadwinner.
I forgot.
Right.
Breadwinner.
So you two, if you are hungry, I'll give you both. I'll give you both something. How about some? How about you? There's a shepherd's pie right there, and you can enjoy a bowl of that.
Ah, you're far too kind.
There is someone else I wish to invite to this meeting, and I'm going to go and fetch them. If that's all right.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Please. Oh wait, how do I?
Sorry, I just gave you a ball.
I.
You could throw it away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I understand.
I don't know where I got it from.
I do wonder. I did meet Royale at his base yesterday. I wonder if that's the person he seeks, or perhaps it's Roswell.
Ah, maybe breadwinner.
Or breadwinner, indeed. I have yet to tell him of my conversation with Roswell.
Oh, breadwinner?
No. Vitruvius.
Oh.
You're the only
Oh,
one I've
yeah, we
spoken to
haven't-
about it.
We haven't told him, huh?
I do wonder who it may be.
Okay. Alrighty. I do find it funny when Vitruvius pulls out his basket.
It is
doesn't
quite
fit
the gap, isn't it?
It is quite the scene. Yes. It's like the wolf in Little Red Riding Hood. I don't know what that
Aye.
is, but there's a
All
story.
the better to decimate your town with, my dear.
Indeed. Oh my god, I want to hear him say that.
I can just hear it right now in his voice. All the better to decimate your home with, my dear.
Oh my god, you're good at this.
Oh,
You're very good at this.
You must forget, I was inspired a bit. I heard Nabubu. I met with her too. She told me you spoke.
Right.
In mid-conversation, she pulled out quite an uncanny impression. It was
Oh,
quite
really?
convincing, actually. She sounded just like him. It was as though he was in the room with me.
Oh,
She was,
really? I
yes,
have to hear that.
Indeed. If only we should see her sometime soon. I remember very vividly she pulled out his voice and she was like, "Oh, my spells are quite grand. I make a display. I put on a show. This man, his work is shadowy. He works in dark."
I guess
she
he
said
is a disciple.
Oh, we were just speaking of Nabubu.
Oh my god. Hi.
Hi, guys.
Hello.
Oh, okay. Thank you all for coming. So, Nabubu, I have to explain. Leo and Calvin and I had an encounter. Well, Leo had an encounter with El. We found him, but he escaped. However, there is much now more that we know. I spoke with Calvin, and I spoke with Leo, and I feel as though I understand so much more about what we're up against now. And I know how we might finally defeat him. When I returned home, I paced back and forth for an hour at least. I could not stop talking out loud to myself. There was something about all of this that didn't make sense. Why is it that this whole world seems to devote all of its mechanics and ideas in a way that benefits El? Why is it that nothing we do will ever stop him? Why is he capable of permanently erasing memories or permanently killing people, but he can never be killed? He can never be stopped. This may not be the reality of the situation, but I feel that it might be close. I feel that El is the devil himself, and that we may be in hell or purgatory. But this shouldn't matter to us. In fact, it might be a blessing. You see, what I've come to understand is that while we might fear what happened to poor Malum, if killed by El, or who we now know to be some new version of El, Lament, or whatever it's called, however he prefers to call himself, and the fact that some people can lose their memories or even be killed entirely and come back as an entirely different version of themselves. Through all of this, there is one thing that I think persists. And it is so difficult to describe because I came up with this while talking for so long to myself, and I had so many ideas, but I think this is how we defeat him. In the rest of the world, is it not the case that when we love someone, we do so acknowledging that at any day we may die?
Indeed.
Aye.
We make the most of our lives. We live each day, and we are thankful for each day, acknowledging that tragedy may strike, but that each day that goes by, we are grateful for in spite of the possibility of tragedy. El capitalizes purely on this world that we've been sealed in, where because of permanent rebirth, we can never punish him. There is no way that we will ever be able to fully stop him. This is his world. He may have created it and trapped us all here. But still, because of our humanity, we've been able to do so many wonderful things. The town is bustling. You opened the art gallery today. There was the train tracks, the roller coaster, all kinds of things. Zeal's community center, where he shares so much with people in spite of his own anger. I can't believe I've been blind enough to see just how kind certain people in this town have been able to be, and many, I assure you, are not. Many have problems they must work through, but that is so far from being the most of our worries at this time.
Even if Lament finds us, even if he kills each of us, sometimes I think about the idea that people are soulmates, that love persists even in death. Calvin, I'm unsure. Have you spoken with Malim again after his memories were lost?
Moments after. I haven't been able to face him since. However, in truth, seeing him like that, speaking of this construct he spent days on, the restaurant he cultivated with countless hours of effort, as if he had never seen it, I felt sick to my stomach. I fled. I don't know if I could see him again. I don't have the strength.
But you love him, don't you?
Aye.
Will you be able to stop loving him? I do not think you will.
Perhaps not.
The memories are in the mind, but love comes from the heart. Perhaps while the mind is reset, the heart persists. While I do not know, I cannot help but feel that someday, even if the relationship you two share is entirely different, and even if he is not the Malim you once knew, I feel this impossibly strong urge, this idea that you will find one another over and over and over again, even if Lament kills you and removes your memories, even if he kills Malim again, each time, you will find each other again. And that is our greatest strength. If all
I completely agree.
that Lament can take from us is our memories, if all he can do is bully and belittle us, and yet, after time, we will reunite each time, then he really is powerless. Nothing he does can hurt us, and nothing we do can hurt him.
I agree.
He'll become nothing.
I must be gone soon, for they are having a meeting in the town hall in 4 minutes. But I will say, you are absolutely right, Mr. Vitruvius. And I just talked to Calvin earlier today about even if should you lose your memories one day, that I will still be there for you. I'll still show you everything I remember. Because it's as you said, when we care for each other, that love persists even through death. And even if I forget who I am, I don't worry anymore. And so, he's powerless. Lamp's art gallery opened today, and there was TNT all over the roof, and inside too. But we simply, of course, some people blamed Velociraptor, Velocity, but then we just simply cleaned it up, picked up the TNT, made sure it didn't explode, and that was it. That was all it. And of course, it was L, obviously.
It wasn't real.
But,
No, nay, I investigated it myself in secrecy. It was a mysterious block that can take the look and appearance of any other block that was placed, I believe, by Lucas.
Probably.
I'm told he's done this
a
before.
trickster.
It was merely a prank meant to scare people. There was no threat at all to the gallery. That's when I left.
Moneyweather. That's why. Moneyweather was the person that kept saying, "This is Velociraptor. I shall simply pick up TNT placed by the Velociraptor."
Yes, he was blaming it on Vitruvius. That's a nickname of his for Vitruvius.
Well,
of course.
Before you go, Nabubu,
Yes.
there is one very important thing I need for you to do. Now that we know that the true villain of this world is L, I feel that my role in this place may be coming to an end. I do not feel that I wish to carry this on. I feel played by him. I notice how many of the times that things went wrong for me were orchestrated by him.
Indeed.
Aye.
I do not wish to allow him to control me anymore. So, when you go to this meeting, I'm sure that it will be a meeting planning some kind of attack on me, some kind of battle with me. Nabubu, I want you to encourage them to come to the crater west of town, where I will be waiting. I want you to encourage them to fight me. Make sure that they are angry, because this is the only way that they will ever accept me again. Their anger, if I speak to them, they will never listen. But if I put on a show, and I make this an astounding spectacle, I think that they will unite one more time to defeat me, regain love for one another. And in the middle of all of this, I think El's power will begin to diminish. So go. I do not wish to keep you any longer. Please, make sure that this happens.
Okay, how do I get back?
The waystone is right out here.
Okay, alright.
Oh. Tip of the world.
If someone were to lay the final blow, I'll take that responsibility. And I'll do my best.
Please do.
And I will see you.
I would rather it be no one but you.
What's the goblin?
After, just one more thing. After we practiced a little bit and I fell, and my totem got used, I think I saw, I looked death in the face for a moment, and I am still scared. But now that I've made this realization, I think I have been given purpose. I'm ready. I think I'm ready to die.
I'll see you soon.
And you.
Are you certain you're prepared for that? That's quite grave. And
I am.
Just as I spoke
This will
of
be my
Malam,
first and only death.
Even...
Wow.
Even as you speak of love persisting even in the absence of memory, I don't know. I don't know if I feel the same. I feel
I've
such...
I've received a whisper from Royale. I'm going to let him know.
We have to tell you something.
Yes.
Something of import. I met shortly after our last meeting with Roswell in hopes of gaining some knowledge on Lament. I'm told that Lament is not merely a title. I believe Leo knew this already, but I've confirmed it through Roswell that in response to death, L merely fractures. He comes back as some entirely new entity, and Lament is the most recent, and I believe it's connected to his pursuit of his own heads. The other point to mention is that Roswell, in particular, is very keen on delivering the final blow. He bears a very strong grudge against Lament, and it conflicts with our plans as it stands.
Well, if Lament is a fracture upon death, what will happen after Lament is killed? Will there not be another?
I imagine there will. I merely wanted you to know that I met with him, and this is what he said, and this is what he plans.
Of course. Of course, I appreciate your honesty. I need this guy to get out of here. We're trying to listen. Would you guys mind if I slaughtered this goblin? We're trying to have a very serious conversation. He's going.
Oh, stop! Don't kill him. No.
Okay.
I have the perfect thing for it. Get him there.
I see.
Oh, I have 2 goblins in my. Oh. Okay. Sorry.
Good.
Go on.
So now that we've met with Roswell, what you two have, are you sure that we want to allow him to take the final blow? Do either of you make any claim to this?
I am personally indifferent, and I feel it would be very significant for Leo to land this blow. But I understand that for Roswell, he feels the same passion and vigor as someone that was once very close with L, absent as he may be now.
And after this town meeting, we're gonna go meet with Roswell, and we'll talk it out.
Okay, I would like to come. Would you feel comfortable if Royale came as well? He's keen to continue his work as a knight.
Aye.
Of course. I'll have to ask Roswell if he's okay with that.
I trust he will be. I believe I mentioned an audible fatigue to his voice compared to when I first met him. More than wanting to have no part in this, he wishes to see it to its end as quickly as possible, and by any means necessary. It is Lament himself that causes him such tire.
I worry. Something is occurring to me that I may be wrong. I feel as though perhaps my own theories about El and Lament or whoever may be clouding my judgment, but if he fractures upon death, and if each death creates a new head, and if he seeks his own heads, is death not what he wants?
It's hard to say. I haven't personally witnessed exactly the passion he displays when seeking his heads. It could be that he wants not to die, and he wants no one to know that he's died. For a head is the only extant evidence that one has perished in this place. It could be that he wants his heads for some ritual of some sort. He's not one to practice magic as far as I know, but perhaps they bring him strength. I know not his motives. I merely know that he seeks his heads.
I worry that perhaps it seems that Lament, his most recent fracture, is stronger than previous. If Lament is killed, will the next be worse?
Perhaps. You mentioned one called Lucky. Do you know anything of his demeanor?
Not at all. I believe, well, see, this is a long time ago. This must be day 1 or 2. No, this was day 3, after I realized that they had been to my home. When I finally caught up with El, he claimed that his name was Lucky and that El was a secret other personality existing inside of his head, and that Gale was his friend then. He said, no, we're keeping it under control. Don't worry, I'll make sure nothing happens. He was aware of El's existence, and I imagine El only came to be following his death. I think now to when I interrogated both him and Roswell, and I attempted to kill Lucky, I suppose he was at the time. I attempted to kill him, and perhaps if I had, that would have caused the first fracture maybe earlier than was prepared.
I personally have only known or witnessed El and Lament. Lament is starkly different. Just by mere observation, his demeanor is day and night. El is cold,
He's a psychopath.
quiet, calculated. He'd prefer not to be noticed, not to be seen, and if he is, he keeps his words very brief. Lament relishes in being found, being discovered. He'll put on a grand show, and he'll laugh as it happens. He's very different. I only know that I hope never to see that body ever again, regardless of what inhabits it, who inhabits it, what inhabits it.
Me neither. I wonder perhaps if there is some way of trapping him, such that each death will remain somewhere he cannot escape from.
Aye.
Some way of ripping up bedrock and placing it in a sheet around him, placing his bed inside and watching as every time he tries to get out, he simply starves to death and is reborn, and there's no recourse for him. But I still believe that coexistence is strangely possible. If he has so much power, and if everything in the world is so very convenient for him, I cannot imagine that it will ever be easy for us to stop him. If death is not the end, then why bother? Why bother destroying him if he will always come back, potentially worse than before?
That's been the main dilemma of this place from the beginning. There's no consequence for anybody.
Have to find out.
And this is what drove me mad from the very beginning.
Aye.
Well, I happen to know that Royale is, as at this moment, attending the meeting in the town hall.
Oh.
Apparently, young Lucas Moneyweather is making a very compelling argument against Elle, and the townspeople appear to be agreeing with him.
Is that so?
They appear to be rallying around trying to find and bring Elle to justice.
Huh.
Interesting.
After all this time.
Perhaps this is Nabubu's doing after hearing what we said. Perhaps when she returned, she guided the conversation, and perhaps Lucas, good that he is taking that conversation and running with it.
Right.
Maybe when they arrive on the battlefield, they will be a little more understanding. That would be a nice change.
Yes. I do wonder now how things may play out with this
To tell you the
Rubicon.
truth, I have no idea. Oh, Leo, come this way. I want to show you something. I saw that upstairs and I panicked, but no, we're all right. We're fine.
Oh.
Check out these two. This is butter and this is peanut. These are my. I love you both very much, but nobody could
Where's
ever
Jelly
replace
in
these
time?
two elephants. You see, I think Calvin asked almost the exact same question. He asked, "Where's Jelly sandwich?" or something like that.
Oh.
I should tell you something, Vitruvius. I
Mm-hmm.
I received a visit, or rather, I don't really stay in my home anymore, but I was summoned to my home by Nabubu earlier today. She told me she had gifts.
Oh yeah?
She had one such elephant just as these, and a bundle of peanuts, and she insisted that it be named Hope. And I didn't say it in the moment, but I remember thinking so loudly, but it must be named Jam. Jam is the perfect name for this elephant.
But it must be named Jam. Oh goodness. How funny these coincidences are. It has been a very strange day.
It has.
So much has happened every day since we've arrived. And today, I feel that my worldview has wrapped around and buried itself and come back alive again 1,000 times. I scarcely know who I am anymore. You know, earlier today, I met with Nabubu to apologize for my spell yesterday and if it scared her.
I heard.
And at the time, I asked if she wanted to practice her magic, and when she did, she accidentally knocked me off the tower. Now, earlier, I had wanted... Well, we usually meet at an end tower. It's sort of... We have a usual spot. I, earlier on, had taken off my bunny hopper shoes to try and lower my heart so she could practice a healing spell, and I had neglected to put them back on. I fell, landed, and thankfully, my totem of undying saved me.
Oh,
but hearing it, I realized that in that moment I would easily have been killed. I processed that feeling. At the time, it was uncanny and terrifying, but now, I think it gives me focus. Strangely, having come so close, I feel as though I was on a roller coaster about to dip over the drop, and then it suddenly reversed and went back down the lift hill. I think now I really am ready. My desire to have vengeance against these people is fading. The more that I think about Elle, the more that I think about the real evil we're up against, it all seems so pointless. There will be problems in the town, and we can passionately fight to make sure that those problems are rectified and helped. But I feel that with Elle gone, so much good can come of it. I wonder how much of the townspeople's quarrels stem from his manipulation. My own dissent all began with Elle. It was exacerbated by Elle, his effortless lying. I think of his tone of voice every day. There's no such thing as a soul inside of him. It's just a husk. So what now? Shall we wait until the town hall meeting is over, or shall we take this time to meet with Roswell?
Perhaps we should meet with
Roswell.
Roswell.
Yeah. Oh.
What were you just saying?
Roswell is in the town meeting.
He's in the meeting.
Ah, I see.
Yes, he said he'll let me know when it ends. And he said he's okay with Vitruvius and Royale being there too.
Aye.
Yes.
I mean, Royale is feeding me information. From the meeting. They have confirmed that El was the one who killed Father Fried.
Yes.
And apparently, they have restored his memories.
They've restored his memories.
Right? They have restored Father Fried's memories. He died a week ago.
Indeed.
That's right. Oh my god, I have to go see him.
It all seems so perfect.
Feels too easy.
It does. Perhaps this is what he wants. Or maybe not. I fear now that much like the rest of time, we will not know. We will never know what his true plans are, because no one has ever been told them. The only people told his plans wind up dead or with their memories gone. Apart from you, Leo, of course.
Right. Maybe you are right. The power of love weakens him. And such miracles like Father Fried regaining his memories were able to happen. It might be because of you, Trivius.
Maybe.
Your change of heart may have weakened El.
Maybe.
Something has perplexed me for some time, and it rises in my mind now, once again. I've wondered, since Malam's death, in truth I suspected El of having some connection to Father Fried. But I couldn't establish a connection with darkness. I had wondered what was so different about that time that would cause Vitruvius to unknowingly do this. If love is his weakness, perhaps hatred is his very strength. Perhaps you'd agree with me when I say, I feel that was you at your most hateful that time. Perhaps not towards darkness. That was a challenge on her part, but I feel your hatred was at its pinnacle in those days.
It was.
Indeed.
And focused on a single target rather than on an area, on a crowd, perhaps.
Because also of Darkness's deceit during the trial.
Aye.
Darkness, the way not only that she lied, but so fragrantly confessed to her lying. I'm not sure if you heard her tone of voice, but that was the last thing I heard before I lost control outside the courthouse. She walked up to me and she said, Mr. Vitruvius, I have something to confess. I saw her on the roof. I saw her on the roof. I saw everything.
I must say it's uncanny. I can hear her laugh.
So exactly. She was laughing in just that way. And I was so angry, already angry. But to hear that and to know that we struggled so much with that lie, I could barely contain myself. The fact that I contained myself for another 5 minutes after that is a miracle. So yes, I had a lot of hate for darkness. Perhaps if hate is his weapon, then yes. If someone is killed with hate, maybe they do lose their memories.
And that too would explain.
Why would Lament hate Malin? Is he just born with hate? Does he hate all? I find him too indifferent to hate. He just doesn't care.
The timing of it gives me some reason to believe it may have actually been hatred towards me. I personally have no memory of ever wronging him or any of his previous fractures. But his attack on Malum was targeted to me. He wanted me to be there to see it, to witness it, to initiate it even, to pull the switch by stepping in, not knowing there were bombs beneath us. And I had told him where that cafe was days prior. I think his hatred was for me. But I cannot say why. I've done nothing. The most I've ever been involved with El prior was
when we were there to restrain him and question him back day 3, I believe, 3rd day here. And even then, that was L. This is Lament. I just don't understand.
There is much we don't know, but I have this feeling that next we will learn something about him. If Lament is so keen on developing a show, if he will put on a performance for us, I feel that his ego will not allow him to keep his secrets. I feel that he will reveal all in some grand spectacle, much like I did yesterday. I think all he wants is eyes on him, and perhaps in that sense, much like I did, he will want the town to hate him, and therefore, with hatred flowing, his schemes and machinations may continue.
I don't know if I can attack him without hatred. Whether or not I'm the one to land the final blow, when I just hear his voice in my mind, it's a feeling I've come to understand as true rage, true frustration, but it's entirely new to me. I'd never held anybody in such contempt until now. And I don't know if I can stow that away.
I understand. You do not have to stow it away. Not after what he's done. I have thought of this also, and we have filled the roles of the town's villains for so long that it feels strange to speak about such emotional concepts with such candor. In many ways, I feel that hate is simply a fractured branch, much like Lament is a fracture of L. I feel hate is a fracture of love. You may dislike someone for their behavior. You may find them frustrating, annoying, or reprehensible. But hatred, I feel, comes from defense. Perhaps if someone was to harm someone you love, then maybe you hate. I feel that without love, without the ability to have something that you do love, hate is impossible. If you do not love, then you hardly feel at all. How can you hate something if there is nothing else to love? How can that contrast be created? I feel that you would just be emotionally stunted without him. So, Calvin, I understand. But if the time comes that you must fight him, think not of Lament. Think not of those feelings. Think of Malin. Think of how close you were. That love will spur you on, not hate. Don't let him win.
I suppose I understand. I have read once that I don't personally agree, but I've been told that the true counterpoint to love is indifference. Whether or not I like it, this is among the strongest feelings I've ever experienced, negative or otherwise. But it's still a fraction of the power of love. I will do my very best.
Yes, today, no matter what. I'm sorry, I just received Nabubu has let us know. The people still see you as an enemy, but they also have identified that L is a threat. L was listening to the meeting. And L said, "I will see you at the crater," quote. He will be there. I feel that our thoughts are fractured. There has been so much change. I've had so many different thoughts and feelings. I can barely put these things into words. There is so much frustration, so much... I can't stand it. I can't stand the way this makes me feel. I have received an invite from Lamp the painter. She said earlier that she had prepared something for me, so before everything happens, I would like to go and see it.
I too am
need
told
somewhere.
there's something for me as well.
If the three of you do not mind, we should possibly avoid being seen together, but
Okay.
I think we should take this time to clear our minds, focus on
Indeed.
what we truly believe, such that when the battle does commence, we can do so with surety.
With love and compassion.
That's it.
Aye.
After this is over, after all of our qualms have been settled, after we have buried our swords in the dirt, maybe then our vision for a community might finally come to life. Leo,
Yes.
I do not believe that the community wish to use you for your gifts. I simply feel that people are often inconsiderate. The world moves fast, and if there are resources available, people will use them. I had a conversation with the battle mage the other day, Zealand. And he, when building the community center, only did so because Rosie and someone else, I can't remember, maybe John, broke in to his house and stole some of his things without thinking.
Wow.
While this is the same, a parallel to what happened between Elle and I processed that with hatred, but he found a way to make himself kind. I feel that we must learn from him. We must learn
Indeed.
from this. If we feel excluded, we must do so with acceptance. If we feel... I'm getting ahead of myself. I have thought of so much.
I now see.
I feel so empty. It's so strange to feel so much compassion from this bed of hatred that I used to hold. I wonder if it all came from my brush with death. I do not know. I'm sorry. I should bother neither of you for another second. But we will see each other later. I must clear my thoughts.
Okay.
Thank you, both of you. Thank you for having been my knights, for having carried out a vision with me, Calvin. You each. You are so kind, and you gave me the chance to feel that I had something to give to the world that wasn't destructive. Leo, after all you have suffered because of your family, because of your relationship with them, I hope that you know that you are loved. You do not need to be what he is. You are so caring. You found me when I was alone. Both of you. Without you, without my knights, you are not warriors. You are my family. And I love you both.
We love you too.
Love you too, Vitruvius.
Thank you.
I would be nothing without you two. I would be still in that dirt block without you two. Thank you guys so much for being there, in the time that I needed it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I would still be that know-nothing recluse, reading books with nothing I'm looking for deep underground, had I not found my purpose here. Thank you for
Why do you
everything.
not pour over old books? This.
Don't cry, Vitruvius.
After all this, I think that I am afraid. I can tell. Tonight something will end. This is the end of something that we have had together for so long. And even though I will know you after today, miss you both so much.
Together forever. In body and in soul.
Excelsior.
Excelsior.
Very well. I must go. I will see the painter. You two can feel free to stay here as long as you need.
Thank you.
Thank you for everything.
I shall take my leave too.
I
love you, brother.
I love you, brother.
See you around.
Safe. Ah! Oh, it was a sneak attack. No. What the heck? Oh my god. Who's there? There's no way this is where I was gonna go. I thought you were gone.
What? Hello?
Oh, special delivery, special delivery.
Oh, please give me a moment. We are a little bit busy here.
Okay, bye-bye.
I apologize. For some reason, I have been brought back. I'm unsure why or how, but I just remember hearing a song and walking towards it, and now I'm here. But I needed.
So glad to see you.
I am too. I needed to come see and hear you to make sure that you were okay.
I was not okay for a while, but my brothers helped me out. And I'm clear of thought now. I'm so sorry, Violet.
Don't worry, you are very much forgiven. I'm just happy that I can see and hear you once again, and I deeply regret trying to do what I did, and in my moment of weakness and uncertainty, did something that I thought would be permanent.
No. Don't blame yourself. It was my fault. It was
So
my
I
fault.
hope that you can forgive me as well.
All is forgiven. You did not do anything wrong. It was me. I shouldn't have lied to you. You're my closest friend. And I betrayed your trust. Please forgive me. I'll do anything.
Like I said, you've already been forgiven. Don't worry. I'm just happy to be back and see and hear you, that you're fine and well and clear of mind and thought, and have others by your side to help you and to be with you while I could not be.
Yes.
I'm so sorry.
Don't apologize. We're all good. But I have to make more events. Is there anything you want me to do?
All I want to do now is just help people, not as the sage, but just as Violet, just as me, and be there for those that I care about and for those whom still care about me. And I hear and was filled in by a few who helped bring me back here.
Right.
That there has been talk that we have all learned of a common person who has caused a lot of things.
Everything was the work of our Father Frey dying, the church burning down, Calvin's fiancée dying.
I still don't believe we were engaged. I didn't know that until somebody told me. He never said anything of.
Fiancé.
I don't believe I had a fiancée. We were close friends.
My.
There was no romance between us at all, as far as I knew.
That's my bad. Sorry, I
this
I
was
may have
one-sided love.
My love ran deep, but I know not of romance. At least not yet, perhaps. But he did give me a ring, I suppose. I suppose.
A ring?
One he worked very
Violet,
hard to make
my.
for me.
Violet. What? Take this.
Oh.
As a present from me. Congratulating you on your return.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I will wear it and treasure it for the rest of my days here.
Yes, I have a ring just like it too.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm so glad.
Mwah.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
Sorry, you just
What
leaned
a
in,
way
so
to
I
welcome
thought,
me back.
Oh, sorry. I thought.
No,
I thought it was a
I very much welcome it. Thank you.
Oh, okay. I hope we can stand together and fight this common enemy together.
I would be very glad to. And I also, before anything else, I also wanted to apologize to you as well.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I never should have lied to you, and I knew that you could be trusted with these secrets. I merely feared that telling you of my allegiance to Vitruvius would bring you harm. I did not want to darken this sacred doorstep that you've cultivated for the people. I'm very sorry to have betrayed your trust in any case.
And I, at the time, still held my title as sage, but still said those words to you. Although they may have been true, they were not helpful in the moment, and especially after hearing your story, I do apologize for not considering such things and merely being clouded by mine own anger and frustration. And
No
letting it
reason to
cloud my judgment.
apologize, and you mustn't misunderstand. I am not apologizing to my sage. I am apologizing to Violet, my friend. So I do sincerely hope for your forgiveness.
Oh, that's very kind of you to say. Thank you.
Thank you for your kindness and for your support in all these dark times. You truly have been a beacon here in this place.
I've tried. I will do things much differently now that I'm back and not trying to uphold a title anymore and just trying to be Violet.
Yes. Sounds good.
Well, do we know where he is? Or is this
We
a
have
mystery
a method.
still?
Yes,
A method?
We
Draw
know,
him out.
we know not where he rests, but we know what he seeks.
His heads.
He's been looking for them this entire time.
He has.
I had one. The other one was placed on the end portal when we went to the end. Recently.
I remember him asking for them. I was with you at the time when your
I think you
guild
picked
was
it up.
still intact. Did I pick it up? I don't think so.
Oh no, wait, no, never mind. I have it. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Yes, I remember he asked you for them back when your guild was still intact.
Indeed.
He sounded a bit desperate.
Yes. At that time, he wouldn't tell me why he needed it back, so...
Interesting.
think we will know when we meet him today. Am I in the chest by any chance? No. I picked it up again.
What is this Nobubu squad?
Nabubu squad.
Nabubu squad?
Oh. Wait, then what of... If we now have a common enemy...
Oh!
Then...
No, sorry.
Then what of Vitruvius's relationship with the rest of the community?
His hope is that, or this is more so Nabubu's hope, he spoke of something similar. He preaches that when we come back from death, even if we're robbed of our memory, we may still remain as we are, at least in the hearts of many, because love can persevere. Perhaps that is the very power that's kept you here, in spite of your departure.
Mayhap it is.
With that theory in mind, Nabubu's hope is that if he perishes on the battlefield, he may return anew and be accepted at last.
Interesting. That is very... I would believe that, actually.
I have to go make it in the chest because I didn't break it with silk touch.
Oh.
Ah, I see.
I can give you one.
Oh, do you have one?
Yes, I do.
Oh, yes, please.
In
Thank
my
you very
time
much.
of solitude, I did create a few things. I had a lot of time on my hands being alone in isolation.
Right.
Oh. If you wish to fight him, come. Well, I thought we were fighting a common enemy, but after what you told me, I think...
The working theory is that his death may be his salvation.
I see. Interesting. Would we draw L out post-death or before?
I don't believe we know yet. We'll have to meet with him again, I think, once more.
Believe it's...
I see.
Before.
It's not clear, but...
I see, okay.
The fact remains that they still see him as an enemy, even if we have a common enemy. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, until said enemy has been vanquished.
True, that is... Those are some wise words.
Oh, I just
Well,
had
in
to
that
sneeze so
case,
bad.
Let me away to the townspeople that I may see what their plans are.
Alright. Be safe, Violet.
Thank you. You as well. You, both of you as well.
Thank you, Violet.
I will see you both again. I did prefer the monastery like this, actually. I'm glad that I restored it.
It has quite the atmosphere.
Calvin.
Yes.
Roswell's ready.
Then let's.
We shall tell...
And we should be careful just how loudly we speak. This place is sacred and calm, but we've been eavesdropped in this very room quite a few times now. Let us not speak our plans aloud.
Okay. Okay. Would you like to follow me?
Aye.
Actually... Oh yeah. It's straight north this way's 900 meters.
Then let's. around here, would it not? Ah. Oh no. Oh no. I must say, I feel I may have been the one that destroyed this place.
Oh.
I can't
was
say
you?
I can't say for certain, but I feel this may have been a place I experimented with my imitation of Vitruvius's destructive spells.
Oh.
I can't say that it was
no
me, but
wonder.
it does have the characteristics of my imitation.
Interesting. I've let Vitruvius know of this location. I haven't had a response from him yet, but should I message Roswell?
Aye.
All right.
Perhaps Royale as well.
Okay. Then oh my god. My god, it's so much brighter now. Thank you.
Do not mention it, my friend. I merely hope that we will not be interrupted time and time again by phantoms and the beasts of the night. I've always found them quite tedious.
I do have a spell that I wanted to try.
Aye.
It makes me tanky and uses mana as a shield.
Ah, so you've the one moment. It's what is it? The
Would you
mana
like to
bubble.
strike me down? Yes, yes, yes.
If you can handle it, I will give it my most honest attempt.
All right.
Aye, then here I go.
I'm ready.
Arrost!
Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. I think I might still die if I... Oh my. That is very, very strong.
And I've still a
Very
full bar of
strong
mana,
indeed.
in truth.
Really?
Aye.
Holy shit.
Because of the way I calculated it, I refill faster than I spend it if I cast at that speed.
Oh. Oh my dear lord.
It is my
It
finest
hurt
work.
a lot. It hurt a
here,
lot.
one moment. Allow me to feed you a little
Whoa.
bit. Here, have this.
Oh, thank you very much. Cooked moose.
I was
Interesting.
In fact, I was testing that very spell in a snowfield, much like this one, some time ago. And I found that whenever I cast it on certain animals by mistake, they would cook immediately. So then I started doing it on purpose.
Oh, for the food.
Mm.
I see. I see.
Yes, it is my hope that this can be what brings L to his lowest form. I have no intention of landing any finishing blow, but I feel I can get him quite far, and that alone would be sufficient revenge for missing him on my first attempt.
Wow.
My first opportunity.
Oh.
I didn't mean to interrupt your conversation.
No interruption at all. You have been invited to this very conversation.
Indeed. Hi. Would you mind taking off your hood?
I must say it's quite interesting. I feel like I've seen you go through 3 full gamuts of hood.
Yeah,
since I've
it's
met you.
been actually quite the thing. Quite the situation. It kind of it's like a metaphor or something. I don't know. I thought it was cool, but nevertheless.
Perhaps the white color of your newest hood reflects your newly pure intentions. If I were to interpret you as a character of sorts.
Perhaps. Well, let's begin.
So we are gathered here.
Aye.
We're gathered here to talk about one goal. We all have the same goal, right? We all have been wronged by this one person. Do you mind if I hear how he wronged you, Mr. Roswell?
He's not L anymore. This Lament character. He's the one that's been puppeteering everything.
Right.
He needs to go.
You just want your friend back?
I just want the truth. I just want to be free.
You just want to be free. Interesting. Well, Calvin over here. Not fiance, right?
As far as I know, we were not engaged, but it seems that's everyone else's impression of the situation.
Well, if somebody gives you a ring,
I thought it was meant to keep me safe. It was the very same ring you gave Violet. It's a ring for mana, for magic casters. We've never once spoken with any romantic affection that I know of.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello. Oh. Hi.
Roswell.
Not surprising to see you here.
Okay. Is that supposed to hurt?
No.
Do the two of you have some history?
Hey.
If you mean him lying to me at every step, then yes.
So it'd be
But I guess
him that you were referring
most people
to.
have that in common with me.
Oh, all of us do here.
Yeah, that was the point.
Oh.
I had apologized to you, Roy.
No, I meant that you had been speaking with L when I asked you if you had found him. Or I guess in this case it's Lament.
I didn't find him, but if that's how you view it, then I can't change your mind.
Okay, guys. We're all here for the same reason.
And what reason is that?
We want to kill L. And the 3 of us, Calvin, Roswell, and myself, L2, want to deal the finishing blow and kill him. Is that the case?
In truth,
is that why we are having this meeting?
I've no interest in landing the finishing blow. However, I do wish to cast my perfective spell, my perfected form of lightning magic against him, because in truth I had him just in my clutches moments after he stole my friend from me. But I just narrowly missed him. My spell was too slow. I've quickened it. I've strengthened it. I want to try again, and I want to weaken him.
Right.
Vitruvius approaches.
Hi.
Roswell.
Vitruvius.
I understand we
So-
now have a shared objective.
It seems so.
I harbor no ill will for you. Today I have learned the extent to which El has manipulated us both. I feel that your misdeeds and mine may in full be attributed to his devilry. I ask we put down our swords and see one another as brothers.
I have no intent to fight you, Vitruvius, nor any one of you. I'm past that now. We're in a knot, a yarn ball of lies, manipulation, distrust. Everyone's involved. And Lament is the thread to unravel it all.
So what will we do?
I know that Lament is looking for his heads. He's told me that Leo has his heads.
Indeed.
If we're to draw him out, we must use the heads as bait. Now, he did say at the meeting, and I believe Roy was there as well, that he'll see the town, and I assume the rest of us as well, at the place of your summons. He will be hiding. We will need to find him.
How will we
And
do this?
He's very, very evasive. Not even the Echo Folk or Mage Light. He's mastered the range, the effectiveness of it. We need to draw him out somehow, but I don't know how. Without those heads, it'll be difficult.
I believe Leo has 2 heads.
I have both heads.
Are they the last
Quite
two that he
conveniently.
needs?
Quite conveniently, the other one I didn't have, somebody placed on the Ender Portal in the Ender Dragon fight. I was quick enough to swipe it. And now I have 2.
Well then, we use that. And then we catch
How
him.
about we build up and place the heads at a high area and wait for him to come?
The thing with Lament is he wants to watch every single one of us burn, tear each other's throats apart, blood to be spilled. I don't think he'll go looking for his heads. He just wants to watch us fight each other.
May, in that case, we fight. Perhaps as the villagers arm themselves, knowing they cannot bring me, El, and their desire to save the village. Perhaps if bloodshed is what he desires, we can show them bloodshed. We may fight. And I will do what I can to spare any innocent villagers that may come. But as long as the fight is a spectacle, he will watch and perhaps use the chaos to try and retrieve the heads.
Vitruvius, despite everything you've done, I don't like the plan of making yourself the villain once more.
I fear I have no other choice. After everything that I have done and said, the villagers will not listen. If I was simply to stand on a pedestal and explain myself, they would not listen. I have done too much. El's devilry has pushed me to do so much, and much of it is my own doing. I will draw the town into a battle of spectacular proportion. I will show them everything I've got, knowing that none of them will truly die. We can create a wonderful image for him. And when Lament arrives, you, knights, will descend upon him. Ensure that he is not allowed to escape. We will understand him. We will see just what makes him tick, and then we will destroy him.
After everything's done, Vitruvius, what will you do?
I will do what all of us do. After I die, I will return. And then, perhaps, the village, knowing they can defeat me, will no longer feel afraid. There are enough in the village that are amicable towards me. I think that I will just slowly try and prove that I am not a threat, but that it will be my burden to carry. While El's manipulation caused me so much pain and led me down this path, I know now my father's will did not force me. This was my choice, and I must atone for my mistake.
Bravo.
Okay. And the rest of you? What do you plan to do once Lament's dead?
I don't quite know yet.
Plan to take his head. Have you heard about the story that links with me and El?
That you two are brothers.
Yes. Well, more than brothers, actually. It so seems that he confirmed my belief that we are actually the same people, just from parallel universes. And so, if I get a third one of his heads, I'll be able to create a portal to get back home to my Valachon. And therefore, I need his head.
I know not what
Calvin?
I'll do. I came here in search of someone, and I've amassed perhaps as much power as I can here. And I still don't think it's enough to find her. I know not if I should continue her search when this is said and done, or if I should throw in the towel.
Robin, I know not if you should continue your search. I cannot answer that question for you. But I'd like to think that in this land you have found love. Perhaps that hole in your heart may be filled by others while you search for your mother. So perhaps, if you do choose to continue searching her, that will be done not out of desperation, but out of longing. Something you do for yourself, not because you have to, but because you choose to. You will always be welcome to rest with me if you need. And I'm sure, with time, that you will find Malim again.
In truth, it's my mother that I don't know if I should be searching for. I have a bit more confidence as for Malim hearing that Father Freyed has been restored.
Mm-hmm.
I can't say the same of her. That is the cause of my uncertainty. In truth, I've wondered if this is a fool's errand. I've wondered if the day I finally find where she was sent, if I may just happen upon a pile of bones. I know not what to do anymore. I've seen so much. Things I had never imagined before arriving here. Just as you've had a crisis of your own, I know not who I even am. What I even am. All I know now is that I want him dead. I want him to pay for what he's done to me and to others. And I want it to be slow.
What about you, Roswell? What are
I
you going to do
wanted
after this?
my friend back. But he's dead. I'm not getting him back anymore. And whatever this thing has taken his place is ruining everything that we have built. And I mean everyone. We have stood divided for far too long. And after all this is done, I think not only I, but the rest of you, we will be free. Because the truth will set us free. No more bloodshed. No more lies. No more manipulation. I just want everyone to stand together. That is my only
And we
wish.
will.
Stand together we shall.
Together. We.
Together.
For one final time. We unite not against the town we thought had wronged us. No. We unite against the one who has turned us against ourselves. Knights of ours, rise up as we take our swords to the devil himself. As we destroy Lament, whatever he chooses to call himself tonight. He dies, then we shall be free. Excelsior!
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 Excelsior. The time is nigh.
They will be seeking me. You know what you must do. The others will gather at the crater. I will put on a show. I will give them the battle that they have been expecting. And I hope that they find my death satisfying. While it goes on, use the heads. Find Elle, and if you need my help, I will come.
Vitruvius, before you leave,
Yes?
I just want you to know that I believe everyone deserves a happy ending. Don't try to stop yourself from having that.
I hope that you can say the same for yourself. I hope everyone here, when this is all said and done, may find themselves among the townsfolk and may feel welcome.
I spoke with something beyond us in the end recently. He described himself as a reincarnate. He's lived these lives countless times. He's an infinite lifespan. He's something far different from us. And I learned much from that conversation, and towards the end I asked, I believe I've asked you this question once, Vitruvius. When we reach an ending, what waits after that? Do you know what he said to me?
What?
He told me that at the end, a new door lies open. So in your ending, happy or otherwise, in anyone's ending, I hope that in this world of repetition, of undeath, that the beginning can be good.
Certainly. I hope for much the same. I feel the time is nigh.
Indeed.
All right. I will go. Find Elle.
Hi.
And I will find my peace. Tomorrow shall be another day.
Alright. I will continue playing my role as liaison with the townsfolk. We need to find Elle as quickly as possible, place those heads down, and kill him with it.
Aye.
When you find Elle, do not kill him immediately.
Forgive me, Leo, are we to do it here?
We can place him down somewhere.
To place them here? Perhaps somewhere a bit different may be more appropriate. Somewhere closer to the conflict. You see, he's likely going to watch. He's engineered this entire thing in hopes of a spectacle, I imagine. Having been on the receiving end of one of his crimes, he laughed the entire time. He relished in it. So I don't feel that he'd be anywhere but that crime scene, that battlefield. That's where he'll be.
I see.
So somewhere close enough, but not so close that we'll be endangered. We too should head south of here.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'll try to find a place.
You lead the way.
And Roy,
Hmm.
I hope we can truly reconcile after all this is over.
Perhaps if you care.
I do care. Let's go.
Best of luck to you both. Be safe.
So,
What?
I understand that you come to fight me. I understand that you wish to save your town.
Are you ready, Gale?
So then, take up arms. You have become so strong.
Ba 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 ba.
I'm kind of stuck below here.
Careful, but.
Bruin.
You need to find him. Ah. Yeah, they're talking.
That's why they're speaking. That would be too close.
Indeed.
I was Elle.
Oh my god. Oh wow.
Where
I think you know him best.
I be?
What on earth?
Oh. Oh no.
Where would I be? Would I even be here? Unless...
Gravity.
Hi guys.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna kill you guys.
My word.
Everyone, I can heal you.
I like your thinking.
Well, make it indestructible.
This at least should be spared.
L2 are back here. Watch out.
We've no plan to fight with you or against you.
We want Al.
We seek
That's it.
L.
Not the first lie you guys have ever told. Just gonna say that.
Perhaps it was too close.
Perhaps it was.
What's happening? I don't know. I'm dying from something.
Wow. Interesting spell.
Ah, I must interrupt you.
Yes.
He who knows
Has he
Al
found him?
Roswell, he hasn't found him, but I believe he may have summoned him. I'm to bring you somewhere.
Okay. Okay.
Just have to figure out where this was. I believe it was north of there. Give me one moment.
Of course.
I know where he is, I just don't know where it is. Where?
Take your time.
It's in a snowfield. It's north.
Hello. It's nice to
We
see
are
you
looking for
again.
L right now. Hold up.
Oh, was he here?
Sorry.
I'm afraid
Yes,
our
he is around.
reunion must be short-lived. We've been giving something very sacred to achieve.
All right, there's no problem.
Very
I'll see you
important.
guys. I'll see you around.
Come over here, come over here, come over here. Can you come up here? There's water over here. A lot over here. Come here, come here. Water right here, right here.
Let's see.
Oh my god. There
I
you
believe
are.
it was.
I'm glad you're okay.
Ah, I found the place.
Okay.
One moment. I met with him here previously when we spoke. This is where we should bring him. I imagine this is of some significance to him as well.
Yeah, but I was
Okay.
Let us
hit
go.
by some crazy ass spell from
Let us go.
This poor.
Oh my god.
Lament. Are you there?
I am.
Let me see you.
Are you alone?
Yes.
Why are you lying to me?
Would it matter to you?
No, not really. But I thought we were friends.
Not you.
Alright, Leo. You can show up.
Hi. Where are you?
I'm right here.
I see.
Where are the heads? Why are you holding a totem?
Just in case there's a trap here.
Just in case.
Right.
Traps. This is not even my place. Or maybe you don't
Why did you
trust
lead us here?
Roswell. Lead you? What? I didn't do anything.
He doesn't know I'm here.
It was all him.
What?
Lament, stop the games. We have your heads.
Right. So what? What's the end goal? You're gonna give the heads to him and let him go to his world? Is that it? Is that your plan?
That's my plan.
Right. So what's in it for you, Roswell? Are you working for him?
I don't work for anyone.
I wonder, is Calvin here too?
I wonder. Is he?
Show up, Calvin.
You're a coward.
As expected.
You know that? You are perhaps among the most cowardly creatures I've ever seen in this world or any world. And frankly, I detested you at first. But looking at you now, coming here so desperately for something so ridiculous as a head that drops upon death, we've seen countless heads. I pity you. I feel bad for you. Why?
Because it's fun. Didn't I tell you already? We're here. We're wasting time. The show is already happening. The fireworks are happening. Why aren't we there?
And yet you're here.
Why are we here?
What do these heads mean to you at all that you would miss something you've tirelessly engineered over this entire time we've been here, I imagine? This has always been your end goal, hasn't it? Why would you miss such a grand scheme? This is the realization of everything you've worked for. Just how much do these silly little heads mean to you that you would miss that for this?
I'm surprised you haven't explained it yet, Roswell.
There is others. The other parts of him that he's missing.
I see. So to fill this hole that's left within you, you wreak devastation on others, you steal without true purpose, you laugh as you steal. You take and you leave nothing behind. All to fill this hole. Have you no humanity left?
Humanity. I don't think I was ever human.
Perhaps not.
Just like you, Calvin.
You know nothing about
We're very
me.
much alike.
You know nothing about me.
How about this? You give me the heads. We go to the crater. And I'll give you what you want.
And what do we want, Lament?
My death. Isn't that right, Leo?
Yes. You're
You
just gonna
want the
give it to us?
satisfaction of killing me. So do
do.
you. And so do you. Y'all can have a chance at it.
In truth, I have no interest in killing you. No. That would be far too merciful after everything you've taken. And not just from me, from everyone. We came here equals, and you would do such things. No, I don't want you to die. I want you to suffer. I want you to pay your debts in full. In bloodshed. And in screams. I want it to last. And I'll see to it that you have that.
Calvin, I've already won. There's nothing else to do.
Well, go on. You've missed your grand spectacle all for this. Take it.
But you will follow us to that crater.
Will I follow you to the crater? So then what? We have a deal? I get the heads, we go to the crater.
If you do, we can give you the heads.
Right. I have no need for the heads anymore. I'll see you all at the crater.
Oh my god. You must apologize. My temper got the best of me.
Oh my god. You killed him.
I fear I have much to learn.
Guess we'll wait for him to come.
In truth, as I mentioned, I had intended to save that finishing blow. I suppose I panicked. I had him in my sights just like this once before, and I missed my chance.
Where's El?
He's not gone.
He's just going to come back under these conditions. I've failed.
He's still here.
What? Who are you?
I believe this is a friend.
It is.
Aye.
Who are you?
The Royale.
Oh.
You told me to come invisibly.
Aye, this was when he had first arrived. You must forgive me.
Oh, I saw it. Don't worry.
It was quite quick.
Wow.
He said
Is it really over now?
He said to see us at the crater. It's far too easy.
Okay.
I suppose
I'll
we
pick up
should
his heads
collect
then.
his heads. Aye. And see him there. I simply didn't realize how strong I'd become.
You are very strong, Calvin.
Thank you, brother.
We needed to stop the fight.
It does
Thank
seem
you.
it persists even after all this time.
Indeed.
I think they were woefully unprepared for how full of constitution he is. Most people are only landing a hit or two and then he'll recover. Oh, well, there you are.
He's down.
Oh.
Then it's over.
You must forgive me.
Oh. You know?
Just put down the cube on his brain.
It's right
If
here.
anyone has sand, then yes, I can. Oh, wait.
I have gravel. No, put down the cube.
Anyone see a netherite cube? Oh man, I just Q muscled it. I'm so sad.
It might just have exploded, honestly.
No, I don't think. I don't think
Oh,
I
there's a
dropped
like
it like that.
Wait,
what's
L
doing? I don't know.
Wait, what is it?
Hell? Lament? What are you doing here?
Oh wait.
Lament?
Calvin?
Lament?
Oh wait, no, boo boo. I still have
Lament?
Oh my god.
No strange
What are you doing
movements.
here?
Move! I'm cubing it! I'm cubing it!
Alright.
Wait, why are we not killing L?
Hold on. Guys, move! Get out of here!
Oh my goodness.
Well, he did say move.
Oh, I didn't know we missed like that.
I missed! Hold on.
Just cube beside it.
Okay, here it is.
Someone in the
Oh no!
Cubed!
Suffocated in wall.
God, my.
So you killed someone else instead of
You missed once again.
You killed someone.
Listen, guys, I need 10 stacks of it for it to work. Okay?
Right off the ice.
Oh.
Okay, get cubed.
That's okay.
Alright.
Is it over?
As getting
I
cubed
think it will
now.
be
Oh, I
fine
think you need
since
to
we are
now.
surrounding the
Still just
I'll take
to be honest.
They thought to make a gallery.
I got you.
Hey, Calvin.
Hello, Doc. It's been some
Are
time.
you doing all right?
Not quite yet, but I feel very soon I will be.
Well, that's good. I can turn into a fish, so I've just been chilling in the water.
I love that for you. Perhaps
I know. Look. Wait.
perhaps your quest was to be a fish all along rather than a cat, or
Yes,
perhaps
I am now a catfish.
I was
and
about to
can
say
breathe
perhaps
underwater.
you could call yourself a catfish.
Yeah, see? Now I won't have to worry about damage. I just stay in the water.
Hmm.
Get his armor back.
Now what?
Can't hear him.
Why are we not killing L?
My bow
Hello?
doesn't have lightning on it.
Where have
Why
they
should
gone?
we?
They just
Because
did,
that old
didn't they?
wizard man told us to.
He's still Lament.
It was not.
He
a
persists.
Kill him.
There was a
Because we have
mistake.
Lament.
I was not
Go
meant.
ahead, kill me.
Why is Calvin just chilling here?
I was
I
not
don't
meant
understand
to
why Ellen
deal.
and Calvin
Roswell,
are
I
just
thought you wanted to
here.
kill him.
I was not.
Roswell, I thought you wanted to kill him.
We should arrest him right now.
Wait. Do you have anything to say, Calvin?
I was not
free to
meant
kill
to
me.
deal the finishing blow. There's been a mistake. He'll continue to come back under these conditions. Someone else must do it.
Nope.
Shut up,
I
Calvin.
think that you betrayed him in the end. It seems as though that's fact of what has happened here.
Shoot him?
Wow.
Betrayed
Is
whom?
that you, Elaine?
How do I do this? Hold on. I can do this. Shut up, Calvin.
Last cube.
Oh, last cube.
Do you have anything to say?
Move, guys.
I'm
Lament.
moving.
How does that work?
Hold on. I'm trapping him in a dirt block.
You guys, that's in the waypoint. You will die.
I'm crying. What the heck?
Russell.
Did he actually get cubed?
No, they're cubing.
Don't get cubed, guys.
Wait, am I
Russell?
cubed?
Three,
I believe.
2, 1. Get cubed.
Russell, no.
Oh my.
No.
I want you guys.
Oh my god.
Russell.
Lost my
What
broom.
is happening?
You lost your broom?
is that was the one who dealt the
Will you
final.
continue?
And fat finger and Q muscling everything.
I found a grave
Yeah, and he said it was a
finder.
mistake, but I don't think mistakes.
Well, he was struck by lightning, and he experienced. He did.
And I've just been casting
Did
stuff,
die.
so. What is that?
Was it not that he was fearing death?
For one. What is that?
Why is finally
the evil has been vanquished!
Elle here? Why
I know.
there? Wait, there's literally why is Elle here?
Oh my god, what the heck?
Why is
I'm about to crash out.
Surround who?
Does he have something to say?
Proud of yourself.
Al,
Kill me!
where are you?
You want to be killed?
Ow.
Oh.
What?
No.
Imprison him! You evil lady!
Oh, there it is. There it is.
I killed Elle. I killed Elle.
What the hell?
Who died here too?
Like at the end of the day.
Oh, this is hysteria.
You are
Hysteria.
Kira. You're Kira. Oh my god.
What are you? Yeah, this is hysteria. Accidentally.
All right, time to cube again.
Wait, where's V2's grave?
Time to-
Faye's grave. Faye's grave is here. Wait. Faye's grave
Time
is
to
here.
cube.
Grave.
Inside the sand.
Faye's grave is
Oh,
here.
inside.
Wait.
That's why
Wait.
it's cubed, so that you can't click on it.
I'm so sorry,
okay,
Faye.
Cal?
Where's Faye?
I'm not sure.
Faye, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You were
Wasn't you
standing
that
so
dealt the
close. I'm
final
so
blow?
sorry.
I
Okay, we
was.
can
Your line?
cube. Cube. We can cube now. Cube.
I struck a little too
Cube.
hard.
It's cube time.
3.
It's cube.
Stop.
2.
Stand back.
I need his head. I need his heads.
Kind of ending that I could have seen.
Oh my.
The head.
It's in his.
Confused by the outgoings.
Oh yeah.
That was not me. That was not me. If you want me to cube, I can do it right now.
Getting overstimulated by
I
so
need
many
him to pick up his grave and his head.
Well, I didn't do this. My cube is sand, not
That
deep
was my
slate.
cube, I'm afraid.
Ah.
Should I
Yeah,
not
exactly.
Cube? I thought we were cubing.
Leo, don't talk to me, traitor.
Are we not cubing?
What is happening now?
True, Zaddy. Tell him.
Yeah.
He betrayed us.
Don't. Please don't cube me, the
Who,
sage.
Vitruvius?
I died once already.
This one is Vitruvius. Oh.
I did it.
Well, you're gonna kill me now too?
Maybe.
After all I've helped you
You
with?
mentioned that some might be. I'm sorry.
Oh wait, you can see the head to see who
I only
killed,
wanted to
I
help.
guess.
That's all I did.
How do you feel, Nabubu?
And I didn't kill anybody or break anything.
But you actually went with him?
So now
I was with him
It needed to happen.
for mental support.
Listen, at least you didn't try to fight us.
We don't really get anything.
Of course
from
not.
it.
you
gonna do now?
Thank you.
I was with the people the whole time.
I really don't know.
In a slot
Nabubu.
machine. What are you gonna do with
I just
that?
felt
I
sorry.
understand, I
Is
understand.
he dead for gone?
I just felt sorry that
It seems to be the case,
by
but
himself.
I know
Listen,
not
all the
why.
problems have all the problems currently have been solved now, okay?
He doesn't
It's
seem to be
fine.
coming back at the moment.
I will go to
Bond
him.
together, I guess.
I will go to Vitruvius.
Let's just think about this later.
I'm happy
Oh,
what I said
okay.
to him.
Right, Zaddy?
Whoa.
It needs to be mine. You cannot RP with this many people around. It's just impossible. It's so anticlimactic. It's so anticlimactic. All that build up and for what? It's a good thing we went to Roswell's place. Mo. I'll go to him. If he's even here. Vitruvius. Tell me you're here. I don't suppose he's home.
kind of sad about that.
Celebrating.
Should we just go back to town?
I don't know.
I suppose. Make sure it hasn't been destroyed by someone else, probably.
Hey, you made it out alive. I'm glad you did, dear
Yeah,
customer.
thanks.
Oh, wait. Wait, the
Sir?
town.
Yeah, of course.
I didn't get to use your soup
Oh my
literally
gosh, I
at
hope it's
all.
fine. I don't know.
Is that
maybe
so?
Yeah.
Well, maybe you missed an opportunity to use it.
Man. I'm scammed. I'm the real loser of this fight. I can't believe this.
He persists.
A lot happened today. So Leo, everything with Alex, he's gone. It's all right.
I don't have the heads.
Are you gonna cube?
Did he?
But I think I've learned.
It'd be pretty funny.
They buried it in that block over there.
Along
I'm
with your
unable to
grave
retrieve
too,
it.
Don't, please. It's emotional. Please don't cube me. Please, not again. You've cubed me enough today. Please.
I wasn't planning to. Don't worry.
Okay, good. I mean, there's a lot of people. You're gonna cube them too.
But I guess with that little meeting with Yumi and Calvin, I realized maybe I don't need to go back. Maybe it's the friends along the way that I've made.
Huh.
Is what made
That's
me
kind of
who I am today.
what a lot of people tend to learn. I'm glad.
Yes, indeed.
I'm glad you feel better.
I'm glad you found peace as well.
Sage, you're alive.
I am. I was brought back. Mother Nature wasn't done with me.
Do we know what's happening right now?
There's a moment happening.
I'm glad. I'm glad that whatever happened to you, you saw fit to come back.
How do you feel now?
Well, I've had a long and very strange day with many lessons learned. But primarily, I think that Lament, whoever the fuck he'd like to call himself, I think seeing the depravity on him, learning just how empty inside he was, in a strange way, it gave me something to unite against. I saw so much of how he had manipulated me. Even genuinely, throughout every time that I have done something wrong, there was some trace of him. I don't mean to abscond myself from my actions. I intend to take responsibility. It's a part of why I wanted to die today. And I'm grateful to all of you for putting on such a show. And I must say, I'm sorry. It cannot begin to express anything. It will never make what I did better.
You're
But I
right. It's
see
gonna
a
take a
path
lot more than
forward now.
that.
Well, good.
Oh my god.
I'll begin there.
Full of
And perhaps we'll move on. And I'll do more. I don't know. I don't have the words. I really don't have the words. I have said things to so many. All you need to know is that I don't want to hurt anyone anymore. I died. I saw my memory of my father. And he didn't look tall or terrifying or bask in shadow like I thought he would. He was small, old. And when he saw me, he looked scared. He had always wanted to use those spells on other people. But knowing now that I used them to draw El out of hiding, to draw him to bloodshed, and brought about what may have been his end. I think now I can put those memories to rest. Thank you all for being patient and for putting up with such a terrible mess of a person. I hope more than anything that you can begin to go back to your normal lives. That's all. Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's go! Yippee!
So you say, what's the problem, baby? What's the problem? I don't know, baby. I'm in love, think about it. Every time I think about it, can't stop thinking about it.
Alright, now cube him.
Audio jungle.
Oh shit.
Now cube him. Yeah, cube him.
I still have a glass sword, by the way, that I haven't used.
Oh, please, I've already died. Please,
hello?
not again. Not again. No, please, please. I've had enough. I've done it all. Please, please, no, not again.
I died already.
I think he deserves a
You've
few
been through
more
enough,
of those,
Sage.
actually.
Yeah, I died a lot because of him.
I mean, a lot of you probably went looking for those glass swords for something. Oh, who is there? Somebody fart on me? Okay, wait a minute.
Smell too. I smell
Please,
as well.
Just 1 second. I'd like, before you kill me over and over again, I would, if you get a bed here, that'll make it quicker. Somebody find a bed, and then I'll just be here, and you can do it as many times as you like.
Here's a bed. Here's a bed. There's one right here. There's one right here. There's one here. There's one here. There's one here. There's
What?
one here. I put one here.
What?
There's one here. There's a bed here. Come, there's a
Oh
bed
my
here.
god. Oh my god. Thank you, Leo, for telling me that. Okay, so I've just been told some information. You won't have to kill me because I'm going to kill myself.
What?
It's fine. I'm exaggerating. I'm exaggerating. Sorry. But ignore me. Before we get to, I just want to speak to some people, if that's all right. In private.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Can we kill each other?
Over? Are we done?
Now what?
Oh,
Oh,
you're
man.
here.
Oh, thank
Were you
God.
fishing?
Should we take a walk?
Oh my gosh, Doc.
Let's.
Hello. Here, look at this.
Let's go.
Oh. That's a fish. Who's a mermaid?
I think they need to close up their own storyline.
Yes. I think they do.
Yes, indeed.
Sorry, I'm shooting.
Violet.
This seemed like a very complicated hot pot mess.
I
Tell
think
me.
my story is done now.
Tell me what happened.
Yes.
I found something.
It was
for
all
your
going
mom's
according to
grave.
plan at
What'd you
first.
find?
We had baited him
I
to
found a game
a former place of residence of Roswell's, a place he was familiar with. And we displayed the heads as planned.
Also,
Perhaps we should use our G muscles.
comments are frying
Oh,
me.
good idea.
One moment.
Thank you. Thank
Why is he running away from me?
You must forgive me. I could not formulate my thoughts as I hoped to. It was all
It's
going
alright.
according to
May I-
plan at first. But the moment he reached for those heads, he decided he didn't need them anymore. He said, "I have no need of these heads. I'll see you at the crater." And I was so angry. I did not want to yield control to him as we have time and time again.
He's behind you. He's fucking behind you. He's behind you.
People who thought if they become villains, they'll unite everyone, but everyone's already kind of united.
Well, I
They were
mean,
just
it
like,
did
"These
cause.
How are you still alive,
It did
Atreus?"
cause some unifying, but also it didn't.
Ah, one
have to
moment, he
go
can't
that
hear you.
way.
Mm-hmm.
Like it didn't have to be like that.
They did want to be more.
Sorry, he can hear you now.
Perhaps
How
we
are you
should.
still alive, Atrebius?
I'm still feeling that.
What do you mean?
Let's move away.
I was
Let's
here,
Move away.
and I saw a lot of destruction. It was scary, but
This whole place.
to be honest, I don't really remember.
you blew it up.
everything, so I'm kind of just
I did.
dazzled about everything, I guess. But I'm glad it ended on a happy note. I think.
I don't understand what happened.
It seemed like.
Why
don't
we go over here?
understand.
Who are you?
I think you might be in need of an explanation. Come on.
Aye.
Let's get away from the crowd.
Well.
So what are you confused about?
I woke up. I wasn't in control of my body, and I made it all the way here. I know. I saw what happened. I couldn't control whatever was happening, and I suddenly just woke up. I don't understand.
Who are you?
Hold on. I need to roll a d20.
Oh.
What the fuck is a
I've-
D20?
I remember
I've heard
this.
this before, but it's
I've
been
heard this
some
before.
days, indeed.
It was a
Oh
high
my
roll.
God.
Okay. My name's Lucky.
Lucky.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you surprised? You know me.
Well, do you know who... my God. Lament is?
Yeah, of course I knew.
Where's
What?
Lament right now?
He's gone. He's not here anymore.
Gone?
Vitruvius, I'm sorry for everything that Elle and Lament have cost, as well as you, Calvin. I know this is all of a sudden, but I will atone for anything that he has done. If you want to kill me over and over or imprison me, I don't know exactly what happened. I'm not sure what is going on, why Vitruvius is still here too.
Did you intend for me to die permanently? Did he intend for that?
I don't know. He just kept talking about fireworks and a show, a theater. He was speaking nonsense. He just wanted to watch everything explode. I couldn't stop him.
I guess he got what he wanted.
I suppose so.
Are you in full control now?
Sorry.
Lucky.
Yeah, yes, I am. I seem to be. I don't think I can hear any voices in my head. Yes, it's me. And I will atone to any punishments, and I'm willing to redeem myself.
Well, there may need to be some further work done, but to each of you who may not be familiar with this man, I do not feel I know him. But I remember a time when some version of you, Elle, I questioned him about some hidden base,
Have you gotten to see the art gallery that just opened in town today?
and I could tell that he was lying.
There's an art gallery?
His voice was so clear, so distinctly out of a liar's voice.
Hey, Zaddy.
I don't hear this in your
Do you want to feel Vitruvius POV?
He lied a lot.
I don't know why everyone.
He lied to everyone. And I couldn't do anything. He took control. He was powerful, and I was weak. And then Lament came, and he was even more powerful than Elle. Crazier. Can't do anything. I'm sorry.
It feels so bizarre to consider trusting anyone who looks like you, but
I understand.
who would I be after claiming to be controlled myself? Who would I be to tell you that you were lying? Perhaps my judgment is impaired. I do not know.
I don't want to bring you any harm. Forgive me, when I had Lament in my sights, I had planned to attack with love, to attack with vengeance. In the moment, I was just so infuriated, and I had him there, just within my hand, and I could not stop squeezing. And when it was over, when he was gone, and by my hand, I just felt so hollow. I
I felt as if all the time I had ever spent grieving, working, I felt as if it was for nothing. Regardless of any tie you may have once had to him, I'd benefit nothing from your punishment. I will bring you no further harm.
Hell. Or Lucky.
Lucky.
I do not wish to punish you one single bit. I'd actually like to thank you. Or lament, even. 'Cause you're the reason why the night of ours exists.
Aye.
The bond that we created. You're also the reason why Calvin was able to get back his heart. Because I believe, Calvin, the force you struck Lament with, the power that you had in that strike, was the feelings of love and the feelings of your heart coming back. You powered it. It was stronger than your spell before, than you usually used. The one that you used against me.
Aye.
I feel like it was stronger than that.
Perhaps you're right about one thing. I have a heart, but I don't think I ever had to earn it back.
Indeed. It was there all along.
Aye.
You just had to realize it. And Vitruvius.
Yes.
Your actions today. For the cause, for the town, you acted as a villain. And you were slain. And you are turned a new man. Who is the cause of this? Whose help was this, actually? I feel it was the help of Lament. So instead of punishing, I feel like I would like to thank you. Lament, Lucky, L. All of those people. If you weren't here, we wouldn't be here today. Is how I feel. Thank you, L. Lucky.
Thank you, Leo. I feel as if things could have turned out differently, better than this. I'll have to live with everything that Lament and Elle have done, unfortunately. But I'm glad that everything seems to have worked out for all of you.
Well, I feel that the real problem... This motherfucker... There, get him out of it. I feel that the real problem is not a matter of atonement.
Aye.
I feel that many of us suffered because we kept secrets from the people who would have tried to help us.
Aye.
I do not mean to pass judgment on any of you. When I was having problems with Elle, I did beg and ask people to help. I tried.
Come.
But there were many I did not ask.
Come.
Perhaps if I didn't see so much of my father in Zealand, maybe he would have helped me more. With yourself, Calvin, I understand you never felt particularly a part of any one group in the middle of town, and yet I'm sure they would have welcomed you. It's a little embarrassing. When I was speaking with Zealand, I asked if I thought that you two knew each other quite well, but this seems not to be the case.
No, we've only spoken once or twice.
I think it's likely because of just how much many people in town seem to speak fondly of you. I do not blame you for feeling that you must have had to run, to not feel like you truly belonged anywhere. Calvin, if you belong anywhere. You can choose. If you feel you belong with me, you may stay with me. If you feel but you belong with Malum, if they can return his memories, then you belong with him. But most importantly, you mustn't feel like you do not belong anywhere, because you do. When these demons in your mind start to attack, stare them in the face, seek them out, and do not let them tell you that you do not belong or that you are not human. Because you are. Humanity is not a state of being. Humanity is our birthright. No matter how you are born, if you love, then human you are.
Aye.
And you, to be imprisoned inside a body that was forced to do such things, I cannot fathom what you went through. I do not know which of your personalities that I have met. I do not know if I have met you before. Perhaps I have. I hope now that if L is hidden, locked away in you somewhere, that you will let us know. I apologize that when I threatened you and tried to understand why you did what you did, that when you explained that there was some other version of yourself hidden away, I thought you just a liar, petty thief, when in reality you were suffering so much more. I'm sorry if I made you hide. I don't want you to hide anymore.
I think I needed to hear that.
Of course. Well, the sun sets, and the phantoms will soon be out, making conversations annoying.
Indeed.
I think perhaps it's time we went back into town.
Aye.
I agree.
Let's.
On we go.
Before we go, can we just have a group hug? We've been through so much together.
All right.
It almost feels cliche.
Let's ride the sunset together, guys.
All right.
Violet, come in.
Me?
Yes.
Yeah, come on.
You thought we didn't see you over there listening.
No. See, I was trying to get a nice cinematic view of this conclusion. Okay.
I see.
Okay.
Hi guys.
Thank you.
Shots.
Hi guys.
No boo boo.
Come join the group hug.
Hi guys.
Come in on the group hug.
Oh, group hug. Oh, group hug.
This is so much nicer than being a bad guy. I don't know why I haven't done that. And I do, but it's so far away now.
Oh my god.
Mother.
Mother.
Don't call me that.
I'm so tired.
I was
Everyone,
hoping you'd come to your senses and also realize that that's
Jesus Christ.
illusion.
Oh, it
Listen,
continues.
She's giving him a scold. Scolding.
Listen, I have something to say. I spent this whole time dominated by my memory of my father. I share his name. My name is Vitruvius II, and my father was Vitruvius I. In every way, I was to be an extension of his failure. Every spell he never used on a living person, I vowed to do. Every spell that he wanted to improve but couldn't, I vowed to improve. But his memory has haunted me. His hands have controlled me, and seeing him in death, I feel, while I may never be truly free of his memory, in the battle, the crystal that housed his spirit was destroyed. I think that he is truly gone. So,
Thank goodness, Mr.
Oh my
Vitruvius.
god.
I'm so happy.
We need
Now-
I'm
fireworks.
so glad I didn't have to kill you.
I'm glad you didn't either, Boo-Boo. But now that this is all said and done, I do not wish to carry on his memory. He was a... I forgive him for what he did to me, but he was a sick man. I choose now to carry on the memory of one who I respect. I am no longer Vitruvius II. I am Willerton II.
Whoa! Excuse me?
No, he's got so much respect for his mother.
Mother, I I never said this. How old are you? How old are you? Mother, how old are you?
I'm in my 20s.
I'm 22.
That's impossible.
Oh,
wait, I'm literally your son. My father was old. I'm literally young. I'm like in my early 20s.
It's impossible. We're like the same age. I cannot be your parent. That's impossible.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
I believe it. I should.
Maybe if we kill you again, maybe you're gonna lose that thought too. Finally.
Okay, let's not do that. Let's not do that. I don't want to see an old scraggly version of you when I die next time. That'd be really weird.
No worries. I would not kill you, but wow. Maybe if we bump your head hard enough, maybe that delusion's gonna go away.
Congratulations, Willerton II.
Congratulations, Willerton II. I must say it suits you.
I feel so new. I feel it suits me. I think I should.
As we say in the monastery, period.
Gay things. Gay men. Yeah, I think I should maybe I should crack out like a blonde wig or something.
You do already have her eyes.
Absolutely not.
I mean, I already listen. I already have my mother's eyes, so.
Aye.
Those are contacts.
They're not. The yellow eyes. Those are contacts. I was wearing contacts to feel. I was wearing contacts before to feel more like my father because I idolized him. But as time went on, I realized I would rather be more like you, mother. But taming the beast. Yes.
Mr.
Oh, dear.
Mr. Willerton II, would you like to go get your grave?
Don't call him that. Don't call him that. Just call him Vitruvius. Come on now.
Why? I don't know.
W2.
Wait, I still have
I
my.
I can't call you that. That reminds me of taxes.
Well, I still have my spell book, but everything that I was carrying, it was just some way of avoiding what I was most afraid of. I don't know if I deserve to carry those things anymore. I did so much harm with them. Perhaps I just want to be me now.
Well, if that's the case.
Oh.
How about this? Oh. Interesting.
Oh.
Wow.
You don't mean this.
I think I just want to be me now. And maybe I should finally.
Same thing.
Maybe I should finally learn how to bake. I feel bad about lying to Zealand about that.
Hey, you stole my line.
Aye, the former sage said the very same thing.
Great minds think alike, I suppose.
Simply true.
But I don't know if I have a great mind. I've done a lot of stupid things. It's been
Mr. Willerton II, would you ever use magic ever again?
I will
Would you
exile
want to
myself
learn?
if you guys keep calling him that. I'm not kidding.
Okay, we have to keep doing it.
New arc unlocked.
I don't know.
You can call him Willy too.
Really.
No, he's Vitruvius.
It might be useful to pick it back up some stage, but I think for now, I just sort of want to be me. You know, I went on and on for a while. I had this whole tirade because I was reasonable to be angry at the engineer, but maybe now I'd benefit from trying out his trains instead of flying all over the place.
It is quite nice.
Just keep my boots on the ground.
Nice. That would be nice. Instead of flying around like a fly.
Yeah.
Whoa.
The worst thing is when you're trying to get into a really small spot with a leap glyph and then you just keep hitting the wall and so you just feel like a fly buzzing against the window.
God, I've experienced that so much.
It is quite a hassle
I don't miss that
indeed.
at all. I don't miss that at all.
All right then. Shall we go visit the town with you and look at the art gallery, look at the maid cafe, look at the zoo, and go on the train?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Haven't seen those yet.
Yeah?
Oh, maid cafe is a scam, guys. Don't get scammed, all right?
Ah, yes, it's a front.
Yeah.
It's
I
been
got
a front the
scammed.
whole time.
He said meow and I coughed up 8 diamond blocks.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Well.
All right, let's.
All right then.
Let's head
Come
into
on my
town.
broom, Mr. Vitruvius. Come here.
Oh,
On
I
my
waited
broom.
so long. I waited so long to get to do
right
this
here.
again.
Where's my broom?
Yes,
where
you
is
can
it?
carry him. He doesn't have his
Oh.
book anymore.
Oh,
I need.
right here.
I have a walking stick. I need help.
He is quite baby
here we
now.
go. Oh, you're driving. Let's go.
Am I driving? I've never done this before. Oh my god. Oh, this feels weird.
Okay.
This feels weird. Okay. Oh.
Let's go.
Got the way.
Okay.
Wow, I'm so glad.
All right, here we go.
Let's go.
You want to take it, don't you?
His book? Nay. He's already taught me every glyph he's ever learned. I've no use for that
Not
thing.
about the magic. It's about the status.
Nay. I don't desire that either. I feel I've learned
enough.
everything I have to learn from him. Perhaps even everything I have to learn from this world. I'm stronger than I realized. I'm at a loss for what comes next. Because even with this which I allied myself to him for from the beginning, I still may not find what I'm looking for.
It's your decision now. What to do, where to go, how to do it. You have the power to make that decision. Walk forward with your own 2 feet.
Aye. And you? What waits for you? My hero.
Clearly nothing. Clearly nothing.
Nothing.
No, I mean, I had begged Vitruvius not to abandon me. I had asked Leo to not forget me. I had expected a friendship from you. I hoped Roswell would include me in his plans, and I just felt myself forgotten. Again.
Ah. I had done my very best to include you. I realize it may not be any consolation now. When there was discussion of bringing in new people, I'd share your name. I'd forward your words. And the plan with Roswell, well, that was sudden. I told you as soon as I'd found out. I must apologize.
No.
I feel I could have done more.
It's my fault for expecting more.
In any case, you've certainly become quite the hero in your time here.
I don't know if I can wear that title properly.
I think you can.
I wasn't in the fight to kill Vitruvius. I wasn't there when you killed Lament. I wasn't even there for any of it.
Perhaps
I
not.
simply tried to help.
But at every stage leading up to this, were you not there doing whatever you could for anyone in need?
What, you mean fetching pets and repairing equipment? That doesn't seem like something that I would have been needed for. Anyone could have done it.
That's not what I see. I see a man who came in aid of a scared people, a frightened community. Something I've learned in my time here, in my time among these people, is that it is, in fact, the little things that matter. The little things that tie us, that tether us to this world, to any world, to any life. It's the small acts of kindness that help one to go on. So I trust you've done a fair part in keeping others motivated and keeping their spirits up. I can say at the very least that you've motivated me, Royale.
How I wish I could see the world through your eyes. And
Perhaps
mayhaps
it's
in time I
naive.
will. No, it's just the path you've chosen.
Hmm. Well, I've somewhere I must go.
Of course.
As much as I would have loved to include you, this destination is a bit personal.
Of course.
But thank you for everything, Royale.
Fare thee well, Calvin.
Farewell. Oh, awkward. I said that because there is somewhere I want to go alone. But should I do that before or after I see everybody? No, I don't know. I'm going to do it before. I'll see everybody after. Wah! Wah! Ah. I must make a stop at my home first. I don't suppose I'll be met with explosives. Hello, Mother. I know not if you can hear me. I know not if you're even there. It's funny. You always said the opposite. You'd always say I was far too loud, far too interruptive, but in my time here, everyone said I've been far too content to listen. Far too content to sit quiet and listen. But I'd like to talk. I won't ask you any more questions. I know that regardless of where you are, regardless of whether you hear me, that you cannot answer me. Or perhaps that you will not answer me. But it doesn't matter. I've learned a lot in my time here. I've learned warmth. I've learned of light, of life. And I've come to understand that perhaps many of the things I worried over were trivial. I still have my doubts about much. About myself. About the time we shared in that forest. But I trust that you loved me. I won't ask if you did. I trust you did. And you should know that I never once stopped loving you. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I scared you away. I'm sorry that I had to send you off with such cruel words after everything you had done for me. Just as I won't ask any questions, I won't ask for your forgiveness. But I will thank you. Thank you for making me. Thank you for showing me such commitment, for showing me such dedication all those years. And thank you for bringing me to this wretched place. Thank you for sending me here. I've hurt many people in my time here, Mother. I've caused more people grief than I'm proud of. But I don't know if I would take it back if I could. I think it is this guilt within me that has taught me much. I do wonder if humanity rests within you still. I won't ask, but I do wonder if you were truly the monster they described you to be. In my time here, I've met many kind people. People I've lied to and betrayed, of course, but people that have shown me much kindness. One of them in particular had hoped that I may share this with you. I can't say that this will ever reach you, but it is quite delicious. I'm going to keep looking for you, but I won't be haunted by you any longer. I will trust that wherever you are, that you are safe. And I will trust that when I do find you, that you'll be smiling, waiting for me. I'll see you later, Mother. Be safe. Hello, stranger.
Oh. Calvin. You finally came.
Hi.
I was waiting. I don't know why, but something compelled me to this place.
In truth, I understand exactly what you mean. When most of us first arrived, confused, scattered, I found that in this chaos, in all that chaos, this place, it called to me too. Sometimes just standing here brings me a sense of calm.
That it does. It brings me a lot of warmth, this area.
It brought me warmth too. Do you know what
Calvin,
you'll... yes.
I am so confused.
Hmm.
Everyone I talk to, they know me, yet I don't know them. Their eyes, their face, hurts when they look at me.
I know that feeling all too well.
But they keep mentioning one name.
Aye.
You, Calvin.
My name.
Seems that there's some things
between us. I don't know what that is, but the reason why I wanted to see you was to find out some answers.
Wait right here.
You were there
One
when I first
moment.
woke up. Oh.
You must forgive me, I think. An evening like this is best spent in a chair.
Good evening, humans!
Ah. Well.
He's an interesting man.
Indeed he is. I trust you've met Zaddy by now.
Yes, he is quite infamous with his fart gun.
Aye, he is. He has a way of announcing his presence quite loudly. But indeed,
Yes.
I was there. Do you truly remember
Would you
nothing?
care for some jam?
Jam, you say?
Yes.
By chance, did you get this from Minterva?
Yes. Said it was best shared with someone.
I see she's expanded her empire into carrots. Wherever did she come into such an excess of carrots that she would start making jam?
Not sure.
Hmm.
Sorry for cutting you off.
You're fine. In truth, it's a bit difficult to discuss, but I imagine it would bring you great peace to have answers, and I may be the only one that can give them to you.
Yes.
You were not the first to experience this here in this place, but there was an attack on you, on your home. You were once somebody very different. Or perhaps not so different than you are today, just someone with a bit more experience, perhaps. There was an attack on your home, and it took your life. The person that assailed you so relentlessly is no longer here. You've no reason to be afraid. You're no longer in any danger. And in truth, there is someone like you who has recently been restored of his memories if it's something you're interested in. But I understand completely if you would rather begin from here. Someone very wise that I respect very much once told me that in any ending there is a new beginning. When you reach the end, an open door awaits. That decision is yours, and yours alone.
This is all very sudden. I
can
was
imagine.
attacked.
I understand this may be a lot to process. I apologize if I'm too straightforward. As I said, this is a bit difficult for me, to tell you the truth.
No. I don't think that way at all. I feel relieved, to be honest.
Do you?
Yes. Nobody has told me the full story in detail, just that there was an explosion and that they found me there.
Aye.
So knowing the full story does put some ease to my mind.
We were good friends, you and I. My dearest neighbor, even. You were perhaps among my favorite distractions in a time when I was single-mindedly focused on finding somebody important to me.
For you see, you initiated and perpetuated this unspoken feud with me of sorts. You
Oh, a feud?
you
Sorry if it bothered you.
Oh no, not perhaps not the feud you may be imagining. It was a competition of gift giving. Not one you ever declared. You would simply leave valuable artifacts at my doorstep alongside the kindest words that I'd ever read in writing without a passing word. And so I'd feel I have to do something at least half as grand as this. So I would scrounge up whatever I could, which wasn't much because I didn't explore very much. I spent much of my time here in these ruins learning what I could about them. And every time I did, you'd best me once again. You just had to up the ante every single time. It was a good distraction. It gave me time to relax. It brought me away from the stress.
Well, I'm glad it was a positive thing for you.
Aye.
I'm sure that past me loved it dearly. I can feel it. I'm sure of it.
Hmm. Do you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
It's hard. I can't remember any memories, but sometimes, like earlier before, some places and objects invoke something inside of me. My chest grows heavy and my heart aches.
Perhaps that be what brought you to this place. In fact, you would leave gifts for me right where you sit.
Oh.
Aye.
I guess some things can never forget.
Hmm. What will you do in this place? Will you seek to recover your memories, or will you move from here as somebody entirely new? Will you live in the past, or will you embrace a new future?
I'm not sure.
That's
That
okay.
decision is quite hard to make.
Indeed it is. But it is yours to make. In any case, I will do my best to support you in either endeavor.
I think I have made one decision, though.
Aye.
Whether or not my memories come back from the past, or I eventually forget it and move towards the future.
Hmm.
I think right now, in the present, I want to continue living. Side by side. Next to you.
Is that so?
I know so.
I suppose I shouldn't stop you. If of all these people in this realm of creation and of warmth, you choose to be near me, then I should thank you.
I should thank you. You were there when I first woke up.
It's funny. I believe you used to say the very same thing.
Oh.
Aye.
I guess it is funny. uh, I like it when you laugh. You should do that more often. I think it suits you.
You know, you aren't the first to tell me this. Perhaps I should.
I think I won't be the last.
In any case, I have yet to receive a reciprocal gift. I was the last one to leave something at your doorstep, and I have seen nothing. There's nothing else. I haven't received
Well,
anything. You've fallen off,
To
as
be
they say.
fair, I have lost my memory, and I did not even know of this.
Well, you owe me a
But
gift.
fine.
You owe me a crate of,
Yes,
of whatever you
yes.
want to give me. It doesn't have to be anything.
Okay, okay.
You anything
Let me
you will
see.
give me.
All right, all right.
I am owed a gift as per the rules you, without speaking, created.
Of course. Let me actually. When I was traveling yesterday,
Hmm.
I found something that felt really familiar.
Aye.
And I picked it up. There's a bunch of items in here. I'm not sure who left it, but let's see. There must be something I could give you right now. I know it might not be super grandiose or anything, but
It doesn't have to be anything. All that matters is that it comes from you. And I will do my best to match it in kind.
here. I think this one will suit you well. This is a very pretty ring I found. I have a feeling it really fits you, and I think you should keep it too.
It's just my size, in fact.
Hey, that's perfect.
Thank you. It shall never leave my finger.
I don't know why, but that kind of makes me shy, but I'm really happy to hear you say that nonetheless.
The sun has risen. Perhaps we should join the rest while we've still daylight.
Indeed.
Have you learned the way by now?
I have, yes. I've become a familiar, at
That's
least
good.
with my dearest neighbors.
Aha.
Mm-hmm.
You give me far too much credit.
No. Your actions alone proves your credit.
I should say the same of you.
Shall we go?
Aye, let's.
Let's.
As much as I'd love a scenic route, there's no bridge across this body of water. Shall we make use of the waystone?
Yeah, I that's probably a better idea. Don't want to get wet.
I'll be going to a place called Balls.
Ah. What an interesting name. All right, I shall see you there then.
Aye. I'm told there's an art gallery of interest, and I believe there may actually be something there for me.
Yes, let's go. I've actually been introduced to it by Granny Min. Believe I know the way. Do not worry. I shall guide you there.
I do wonder where she is. Perhaps I should summon her as well. I was very occupied with something very important earlier today, but she had hoped to see it with me.
I believe she said she would be there, but could be wrong.
If she's not there, I shall call her name. She's an extraordinary one. She's always there when you need her most.
Yes, I do agree. She was there when I first woke up today as well. It was remarkable timing, really.
Is that so?
Yes. It was quite frightening since I've heard a loud, thunderous roar. Oh. Believe this is the way. Ah, yes.
Hi.
Hello.
Ah, goodbye.
Sorry, I wasn't supposed to do that.
Farewell.
No
I
problem.
was thinking once everything's done, I.
Nice to see you again, Calvin.
It's been some time, Faye. You must forgive me. I've been.
Oh,
hello, Malum. How are you?
I feel I have been doing well.
Roswell.
Thank you.
I'm shaken, but
sorry. I'm still trying to
optimistic.
See you around.
How's your day so
I hope you've
far?
been well all this time.
I'm getting hit by the door.
It's been pretty good, actually.
I tried my best during the fight.
I've learned a little bit more about my past.
So long as you gave your best effort, that would always be enough.
Well, apparently somebody attacked me and killed me, and that's why I have amnesia now.
I have to go on my journey, but I'll see you soon,
Oh, good.
okay?
But I heard he's gone
Farewell.
now, so.
Yeah, he's gone forever.
Okay.
He should be fine.
Hi, brother.
That's
Hello,
good
brother.
to hear. That's good to hear.
How are you feeling?
Just wondering how you've been holding up.
Hello.
Oh, wait, let me.
I had a moment.
Granny Mint.
Just a moment, and
Oh,
I feel I'm better now.
hello.
Hello.
Oh, wow.
Look who
You're
I brought.
Roswell, right?
I will do
I
my very
actually
best
had the
to
pleasure of speaking
face the
much.
future
Yeah, I
with a
haven't,
smile.
I
Old
haven't been
ladies
around
inside.
a lot in
I
recent
know.
days, but I feel like
If
I'll
you
be
do
here.
want to talk to her.
She is
I'll be
very
here
much
more,
owed a
most likely.
conversation or two or three.
Okay.
Here.
Well,
Mm.
have
You
fun,
must
man.
take jam.
It was
I'll
nice
see you
to
around.
again.
Thank you
Be safe.
Bye.
so much. Oh, sweet
Me
berry.
too.
My favorite.
How are you feeling, Malum? I'm sure everything's been
I'm
very
feeling great.
confusing.
Look what I brought. I knew you wanted to see him too.
Hello.
Oh, I was hesitating, doing a little bit of a mind palace whisper. I figured fate would be more appropriate, and here we are.
I was about to do the
It's my
same, but I was
neighbors.
told you'd probably be here, so I thought I'd wait and see before I did the same.
Oh yes.
You must forgive
so
me
I
for
am.
taking so long. I've been very
Oh, no,
occupied.
not at all. I actually had time to finish a gift for a good friend of mine who owns this art gallery.
My word.
Hello, Violet.
I'm taking a cinematic moment.
Oh, understandable.
Man, it seems that they're so far away that I can barely hear the
there's so
people
many
in the forest.
voices.
Maybe we should go
Wow.
in.
Yeah, maybe we should take a look at the art gallery together.
Yeah.
I suppose
You
so.
haven't been yet, have you, Calvin?
No, this is my first. I couldn't sneak in here invisibly, unfortunately. It's quite
Oh,
contained.
that's quite all right.
I looked at it from the outside.
I haven't read the artist statement yet, but I feel like that could be a good place to start.
Aye.
Here, if you're flipping the pages, I'm just looking along.
Aye. Perhaps I should read them aloud in that case if we're to read together.
Oh, if you would like to, yes.
Hello. My name is Lamp. I come from a world far removed from magic. A place where machines dominate and the arcane is nothing more than a myth. In that world, I was an office worker confined by 4 white walls, bound to a chair until the night, and then reset day after day. I was sustained by a steady drip of caffeine from 100 mg, 200 mg to 300 mg. Every day I lived on autopilot. My thoughts were dulled by routine and stimulants, and I mistook the idea of constantly moving and working for what it meant to be alive. The cycle never broke. Then I found myself here, in the enchanted realm. At first, I believed I needed the same fuel to survive. I clung on to energy drinks, as I had done so unconsciously, thinking they were the key to staying productive and valuable. I thought that to be worth something. I had to do something. But even in this new world, the emptiness remained. I didn't understand why. So I wandered, some nights without sleep, across unfamiliar lands and through bumbling villages. One day, I stumbled upon a town now known as New Witchington, and something changed. Slowly, through the people, the land, and the quiet passage of time, I began to feel free. What is so funny to you? Why do you laugh? These words are so profound.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful. Oh.
Are you not moved? We haven't even reached its conclusion. Perhaps I should read the rest in
We're about
silence.
halfway through.
No. keep
I'll be reading the rest in silence. You
acting
can just say
No,
when you're
no,
ready
no,
to turn.
no. Who was even laughing? I don't even see them around.
It's just the 3 of us here.
I suppose so.
Slowly through the people, the land, and the quiet passage of time, I began to feel free, unbothered and no longer confined. I could breathe. I could feel. For the first time, I was living without the pressure of performance. My first entry in the town was poor. I died several times in the fiery hills of the Nether, where the hero saved me, and I was able to grab back what little items I had back. I was very thankful. That little gesture pushed me to talk more to the townspeople and to join the Adventurers Guild. That is when I discovered the dyes, a palette, and an easel. The colors came from the land itself. I started painting, clumsily at first. I wasn't sure if this was the right hobby for me, but one painting became two, and it became routine. Then a gift. Then a feature at the farmer's market. Before long, every thought, every emotion, every fleeting moment found its way onto the canvas. Faces I've met, landscapes I've wandered to, stories I've heard. They all became brushstrokes. I drank less caffeine. I spoke to people more. I painted often, and over time, I found my path. The initial thought was that I simply wanted to connect as a formality or maybe a thank you, but now I understand that art is my connection. These paintings are my open book. Why do you laugh so often? What is so funny? Why? Why do you snicker? Where do you snicker? Are you unmoved by the artist's words?
The artist is so,
The artist
lovely
is
and wonderful.
here. Art.
Why does
It's
one
amazing.
crawl into a small
It's-
hole?
Do you not wish
amazing
for me to receive your words,
words.
your statement? I've not even finished and I'm still moved.
I was hidden here the entire time. Oh, this beautiful dirt block that I've surrounded myself with. How cozy it is. This nature. Mmm, soil.
You truly have the heart of an artist. I can't blame you.
Yes, one with nature indeed. One with nature indeed. Alright, go back now. Go back now. At least go
Somehow,
back
Granny
now.
feels as though she's watching her two sons crawling on the floor.
Aha.
Wee! Granny will give it a try. Come along now.
Watch your back now.
Why did that sound so threatening?
No, it's caring. Caring. Yes.
Ah, yes.
Paintings are my open book. Each stroke is a feeling, each color a word. Together, they say the things I am unable to say out loud. Moments in magic. This gallery is a collection of my work, capturing the journey from burnout to self-discovery. It begins with the image of my old life, 4 white walls, a vending machine packed with caffeine, and goes into a path strewn with beautiful leaves leading to here, the gallery itself. I've never been a fighter, not in my old life and not in this one, but I am someone who has learned to cherish life, and through that, to cherish you, the one who now shares this moment with me. I hope these paintings bring you even a fraction of the joy they've given me. Thank you for being here. In this enchanted realm, there are some moments in magic that will stay in my memories and heart forever.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
Thank you. My word, I'm moved to tears and I haven't even seen the artwork yet. This may as well be a literary gallery.
Well, I hadn't read the artist's statement earlier, and now I do realize this
Don't look at me. Go
symbolism.
Go drink that drink. Go drink
It is quite unfortunate that I no longer have any emeralds, because when I went on a small excursion with the artist to the maid cafe, I tipped our butler 60 emeralds.
My word, I'm filled with energy.
Oh wow! Well, that is certainly great to know.
Redstone energy. It's an innovation I made in this world.
I need more.
Oh.
Not here, Grandma.
If I had this, oh my goodness, the research I would have accomplished in such a short time with this.
Oh my goodness.
You're really zooming.
You've invented caffeine. And possibly a caffeine addiction for Calvin. Yes. Please don't drink too much of that stuff. It's bad for you. That's what I did.
Just one more.
I think I got your apron color wrong. Please.
What could possibly go wrong?
Don't display it in the gallery. I want you to just keep it in your home.
Perhaps I've had too much.
I think I took one.
Thank you. I
can have it.
I had feared that I had drinking everything there was, that I had drank the last drop. Yes.
What to name it? I just was trying to think of how our conversations made me feel.
Whoa.
So.
Going really fast.
I'll
Oh my
return
gosh.
it to you now as well. It's yours. Keep this as well, for if any more inspiration needs to strike you. I do so love your gallery.
Do you feel your blood pumping?
Indeed.
This is what you should have done earlier when you weren't hungry enough for the synagogue.
That's
Indeed.
true. I did eat it though. It was delicious.
It was tasty.
Later when I found myself hungry. Yes.
I'm glad. Well, have you and Calvin smoothed things out? Perhaps I
believe
heard,
so.
I heard through L2 that there's perhaps something to work out there.
I feel very
Just
smooth.
wondering. It feels very, very smooth. I see. Just like these marble floors.
Yes. Very smooth. I can even lay on them and sleep.
Oh.
Quite clean. Yes.
It's quite comfortable. Not a speck of dust.
Yes. Remarkable, really.
I see you've spent an extensive amount of time sweeping the floor, making it squeaky clean. Yes. Oh my goodness, Calvin, just how much caffeine did you have?
I only had 3.
I think you've got to stop there if you want to be able to view the art at a regular speed.
How many milligrams was it? Wow, Calvin had 300 milligrams of caffeine. It's okay, I think.
I think it was 300 each.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then 900 it is.
Oh my
I've never been very good
goodness.
with mathematics, though. Arithmetic was always my weakest subject.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yippee! Let's go to the zoo!
I have no fondness for the arithmetic as well.
So everything is adoptable, by the way?
Shall we go visit the paintings?
I feel sick.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I've got something for that.
Oh.
Hold on. Ignore the name, it's made of figs. You don't even have to ask.
I also have a leftover hangover cure. Maybe that'll be of use.
Ah, I see. Oh, yes.
Wonderful.
Oh, but I find myself craving more.
No,
okay.
Calvin, Calvin, stay away from the vending machine.
Okay.
Someone take away his emeralds.
You know, what'd be cool? We can go visit the paintings. I think that's a much better idea.
Yes,
Perhaps
yes.
they will.
Ah, yes, we came for
a
paintings.
better sense of emotion. Yes.
You must
yes.
forgive me.
Let's go.
For now.
I was merely, I was swooned by the,
Down the vending machine. What was it about?
I was swooned by the potential applications of this alchemy to my work.
But you're painting.
This feels familiar somehow, but I just
do
can't
let them view it
place it.
first.
Yes, my thoughts exactly.
Have you seen this before, Grandma?
I feel like I've just seen this face shearing sheep as I went to my farmer's market to grab some figs.
Perhaps that's what it is. Aye, it does
Yes,
kind
yes,
of
yes,
feel
they
like
were
a.
shearing some sheep.
Aye.
I'm under the impression that they own a bakery sometimes, though their appearance is not always seen this way.
Hmm.
Much to ponder over.
Huh? My word, you've an exhibit of your own?
Not so much my exhibit, but when the farmer's market happened and Lamp had a booth, they decided to paint some of my figs in stall.
You've really captured the charm of her jam.
I am most grateful.
Indeed.
Huh? I do quite miss darkness. Looking at this, I can hear her laughter in my mind.
Ah, yes. I feel as though I've seen her in passing.
I don't think darkness is among us anymore, but someone much like her, perhaps, remains. And I think I can accept that.
An uncanny resemblance.
Is this perhaps a self-portrait?
I'm not sure, only the artist could answer.
How I wish I could just peer into someone's mind and know what they were thinking.
I find it to be a very, very beautiful piece.
Indeed. The night skies in this world have always been the most beautiful. And the dull moans of the zombies.
Oh, that too.
The dull moans of the undead.
I'll always
There is
find
beauty
myself
in the
admiring
dead.
the stars.
Perhaps there
And
is.
being smacked by a skeleton. A couple of paintings have accidentally gone a bit missing, but I do think they may be returned at a later time.
I see. I read that Bogue is small. I thought perhaps the canvas was so small it could not be perceived by my own naked eye.
I think that that is actually the case, and then here, there was the tabby that Doc took home, most certainly.
Ah, I see.
Yes, yes. It all makes sense.
I did always rely so much on breadways.
Does look very delectable.
Breadways, welcome to Breadways. Oh, and this painting of me, I mean, I'm right here, so
Ah,
it works, right?
quite a work of art.
Oh,
Very lifelike.
Aye.
oh, thank you.
The details are
My word.
unreal.
Huzzah!
Is that
Oh, yes.
Vitruvius's eye?
That one was a private piece until most recently.
I see.
I know the artist painted it a while ago. They showed it to me the night before the farmer's market as we were setting up. Because at that time the village was still against him, but we were discussing his character and who we thought he was. The name of this piece is apparently The Eyes That Never Lie.
In truth, those eyes never lied. For his eyes have not been this color since the first day. You see, he was wearing yellow contact lenses to resemble his father.
I see.
His eyes are
Perhaps
blue.
That's why there are the flecks of blue.
Aye. The lineage of his mother, Willerton, shining through.
Yes. I see more and more of Willerton in him than his father.
It's true. Increasingly lately.
Yes.
How fitting of the artist as well to display Willerton right next to it.
Very fitting. I'm sure it was an intentional choice.
I do vividly remember that day. I am so glad that he was able to reunite with a griffin.
Yes. That was most beautiful.
He was saying some scary things that day. I don't know if you ever caught wind of them.
I did not catch wind of what people have been saying about, but I did see Willerton with a griffin most recently, so I assume they were together again. I found that griffin.
Hi, did you?
Oh.
You secret whisperer who is not at all responsible for any of these artworks. In truth, he was so distraught by the loss of that griffin that he was... I remember when we were to go to the end to slay the one above all, the dragon of the end.
Oh, yes.
He sat to himself and whispered things such as, "I'm gonna get 'em all. I'm gonna get 'em all." I can remember his voice so vividly in my head.
Oh my goodness.
It was quite
that
frightening.
is quite terrifying. Yes.
Truth be told, though, he was quite distraught, so it was very kind of that secret anonymous whisperer to go so far to reunite him with his pet, his dear friend.
What a kind gesture.
And 2 for the Maid Cafe. I still have yet to see that, despite being loosely connected to it. A full
Same as
series.
well. I have not seen it too.
Multiple. Several, even. Members
I
of the
feel
Maid
as though
Cafe.
I must. There's one particular butler that gives good service there. The rest of them, some people said they got trapped in the basement and others got sent to the end. And somehow only me and Lamp got proper service.
Oh.
Might I ask who
This
your
way.
butler was?
They went by Sebastian B. You see, all of them are named Sebastian, but you have to request Sebastian B.
Ah.
There's a B.
I'm assuming there's A and C and D.
My, this painting captures their bond so beautifully.
Yes, absolutely. Between this one and repopulation, I can't quite decide which one I like more.
My word, is that us?
Oh, in the corner. Yes, can you see the title of the painting?
I can.
I quite like this one. It was such a surprise when I looked at the gallery this morning. I was lucky enough to have a exclusive preview. The first look at the gallery before it opened, and Lamp and I had a very extensive chat.
It's as a
about
mirror.
everything, about all of the art.
It truly is as a mirror.
You think so?
Aye. It looks just like us, doesn't it?
It
I
does.
think it does. Yes.
Aye.
The sunflower is the only organic material, I think, planted in this gallery.
Perhaps aside from the floral vines at the entrance.
Yes, that is true.
I do quite love the sunflowers in those ruins. They remind me much of home.
Ah, yes. Malin, would you and Calvin, perhaps, if you guys have more to chat about, please feel free to do so, but if it would be all right, I would like to have a moment with Calvin downstairs in a little bit. Just a couple words from an old grandma is all.
No, please, go ahead.
Oh, no, it doesn't have to be right now. You two can talk up there if you'd like to.
I owe you more than a couple words. Please, let's.
Yes, I don't mind at all.
Right. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Malum. You are so kind.
No, of course. You have shown me great kindness as well.
Hello, Calvin. How have you been?
To say I've been through it is a gross understatement, but
Oh, I would say about the same. Would you forgive an old woman if I put you through it one more time?
I would forgive you.
Well, I hope you do. Would you turn around, actually? Would you stand over here and just look at my face?
Yeah, it was pretty obvious.
Aye.
We can hear
All right, you can come here now.
By chance, did you paint this?
Yes, you can see I've signed the painting. This morning I actually sent Miss Lamp a letter, hoping to learn to paint. I haven't picked up a brush in a while.
Isn't this eavesdropping?
Well, yeah, this is a painting.
It's more than a painting.
I guess I didn't quite know how to describe it. It's not like I've had a gallery. And so I wasn't too sure what to even say.
Well, it says a lot to me. I've always been more one for reading, but in any case, I've always loved reading into things, investigating things, thinking what I can of them, even when there's little intended. I find that sometimes flowers fall out of my mouth when words would suffice.
I see.
And though it says much to me, I too find myself at a loss for words. To me, this is a feeling.
It is.
Aye.
I should like to keep this. As much as I'd love
yes,
for
it's
the
for
world to
you.
see it. Oh, it's for me. I see.
It is just for you. I think the only other person that's seen it is Lamp, who helped, I guess, teach me to paint as I sat here. They taught me how to use a brush to canvas, which has been something I've been unfamiliar with in this world. I think that the caption above the painting remains unchanged. If you don't mind, we may continue to chat here and stay a while longer. The way the lighting in this room changes throughout the day does quite change the painting too.
Aye.
That was something that Lan taught me as well.
I see.
Yes.
I wonder. When labeled facing the sun, from which perspective is that?
Well, as an enthusiast of sunflowers, right? Which way does it look like the sunflowers are facing?
It's facing me, isn't it?
Well, yes, but which way are you also facing?
Perhaps I'm confused.
Oh, well.
I'm referring to whoever stands in this chair.
Yes. Well, I guess, like similar in my message to you, I figured I'd hope you'd live a fulfilling life where you may look towards the positive side of things and find the good in yourself, Calvin. And also, perhaps this adds layers to it, but only when you yourself exclusively stands here and looks at that painting, it may feel as though it is a reflection of yourself. Do stand there now. I hope the light will flood the room in just a while longer. Sometimes waiting for the sun may feel like ages. But if you were to see that as the character and the sunflowers facing you, then perhaps you may find another definition in the painting as well. But you know, the beauty about art is that it is loosely defined.
I mentioned that it spoke much to me, and that I love to read into things.
Yes.
If these sunflowers are as real sunflowers, then they would face the sun.
Yes.
So, over the creation of this painting, would their sun not be the painter?
You do have a way with words, and always have. Well, I do suppose so. But I guess when art is created with a very specific recipient in mind, I've forgotten how to speak. But when artwork is made with a specific recipient in mind, then perhaps the artist is thinking from their perspective in that time. I do find that this time of day gives it such a glow.
Indeed it does.
Did you find any closure? Did you find any closure that you needed? While I haven't seen Madeline around in this world.
I don't believe I've found closure yet, but
I understand.
I do feel I've found a sense of purpose, perhaps.
That's good.
I intend to continue my search, but I know not if it should remain the same desperate search it's been. I want to trust that I will find her, and that when I do, she'll be waiting and well.
Well, I think it should be important that when you do find her, that you're well.
Aye.
And so that you may meet her in the best of conditions.
Aye.
Calvin, would you stand next to the painting right here for me?
You're taking one of your famous photos, aren't you? In your mind palace.
Well, yes, I'd like to simply save it for myself. To get to see the subject. To get to see the subject next to my very own painting. It's quite special. Thank you. That'll just be for me.
Might I ask you to do the same, please?
course. If you request it, how can I refuse?
You're far too kind.
Is this quite all right?
Indeed. Once more. Thank you so much.
I'll keep waving forever.
Worry not. I've already etched it into my mind. I'll never forget this sight.
You may take this painting now. Actually, here, I'll take it. I'll take it into my inventory, into my pocket. For I have somewhere I wish to display it.
I see.
Could we go to your ruins, or the ruins in which you reside, for a short while?
Of course.
Of course, you may come back to the gallery if you continue to wish to look at the paintings. Somehow I feel as though I've heard a scream. Do not gravitate towards the caffeine machine.
I will walk this way.
I saw you look. I saw you look. Oh! Oh,
I'm only joking.
Oh. Is the sugar from the jams not good enough?
Hello.
It's quite good.
I'm glad. Well, to the ruins.
Aye.
You know, I had known I had collected this waypoint by your home. But upon trying to think of what on earth you had named it, when looking through pages and pages of it, I got it right first try because I figured that only Calvin would name their home something so true to its origins, I suppose.
Well, I just found extant text that described the name, so when it was in need of a waystone for my use, I thought I should stay true to this place's origin. Even if its people no longer walk these streets, even if they no longer practice their magic, I still feel a sense of urgency to honor their work, their time, to honor their lives. I wish not for their names to be forgotten.
I think that's quite beautiful.
Perhaps. It's a bit more self-indulgent for me.
Oh, these chairs are so cute.
I found, in truth, when I came back from much work, I found Malum sitting here, so I went inside to one of the... stand back.
Oh my goodness. Stay back now. What? Oh my goodness, you've gotten strong. I did see that, well, I heard from the villagers that it was your lightning that struck as well.
In truth, it was
I
not.
saw it.
That was not the
Oh,
plan.
it was not?
No, it was. It
Oh.
was what happened, but that's not what was supposed to happen. But it seems.
It's all right. Not everything goes according to plan.
It seems things turned out okay in the end. In any case,
Wow.
I've grown stronger than I realized, I suppose.
Yes.
Hmm.
I think that's a good thing. If you shouldn't mind, I'll put that there for now.
Hmm. In truth, I don't actually spend much time in most rooms of my home. I merely spend.
Quite all right.
I spend most of my time on the top floor. So in time, if you'll forgive me, I would like to move this up there so that I might see it more often.
Yes, I'd like you to put it wherever you'd like. I think I was just going to leave it right here.
Aye.
For now, as we chat, I suppose.
Hmm.
I assume that you've read my message.
Aye. It was very
Message from
kind of you.
Gran.
And in truth, I read
Yes,
it.
I'm so sorry it was 20 pages. That
You've
was not really
nothing
my
to worry
intention.
about. I read every single word. It was, in fact, the second letter I've ever received in all of my life.
Oh, wow.
And I find that I've grown quite addicted to reading words that were written specifically and expressly for me. It's something very different
Likewise.
as someone that's always been attached to my books, to my tomes.
I only have 2 letters from this world as well.
Hmm.
One is from Malum and one is from you.
I do wish I would have sent you a letter that wasn't a mere apology.
Oh no, I thought it was beautiful. And then I cried, and then I thought to myself, wow, we gotta teach this guy a lesson. No, I can't.
Oh, you must forgive me. My intention was quite the opposite. I wanted you to avoid being sad. That was why I wrote it. I just thought of you standing there looking for me at the market and never finding me, and I just felt so guilty.
No, you shouldn't have felt guilty. I honestly cried because I saw you in the tree in the photo. And I was sure you must have had some reason to be hiding like that. But when I read the letter that explained everything, I felt like it only... It's not like you owed me an explanation, and so I felt like it only spoke to your thoughtfulness, Calvin.
I care a great deal about the people in this village.
I know. I know.
In spite of that, the main reason I've had to avoid them for their safety, or perhaps for mine, is that I allied against them in pursuit of something important to me.
Well, that was why you were asking me about justice, right?
Aye. Vitruvius was always a very complicated man. I cannot, in full conscience, condone all of his actions. But I feel that he too was a victim.
Yes, of himself and his father,
Mm.
and much more, perhaps.
Aye.
Hmm.
But in truth, it was my selfishness that led me there. I cannot blame anyone else.
Because you're looking for your mother?
Aye. As the strongest and most powerful sorcerer in this land, it only made sense that I should learn what I could from him. And now I feel I've learned everything I can from him. And at the end of all this battle, all this strife, he's denounced magic. He's renounced it. He doesn't plan to practice it at all anymore.
Wow. But you'll continue?
I feel I must continue.
I'm quite relieved to hear that.
Aye.
To be honest, I've still got things to tell you, but I have a question for you first, Calvin.
And I have an answer.
Why do you need such strong magical power, specifically if you're looking for your mother? Isn't that quite a specific demand to find someone?
I suppose I didn't adequately explain just how lost she is right now.
I see.
My mother was a terrible witch, peerless in power, strongest in my home. I come from an entirely different world than this place. The magic system was entirely different. The people were different. Even the monsters that roamed the land was different. It was all different.
Oh my.
But she was undoubtedly the strongest of them all. And many sought her for that power. And one day, she fell. And she fell hard. My mother was drained of her powers, and she was sent somewhere through a gate, much like the one many of us reached this place through. Now I know not if this is the world she's come to. She may be somewhere entirely different. I seek power to find her, to find exactly what world she's in, to find if she remains there, and to harness just enough that I might bring her home.
I see. I think that's beautiful, Calvin. The lengths you'll go to find her and bring her home.
I appreciate your kindness, but
rising.
Indeed it is. I appreciate your kindness, but I regret that I would ally against people that showed me such kindness for such a selfish goal.
That's quite all right. After all, look up. It's a new day.
Indeed.
My, the sun is beautiful. Oh. It's shining on the painting, too.
Indeed it is.
I've never seen it in this lighting before.
It's as if the sky itself in the painting changes with that of our real land.
I find that quite stunning, honestly. I feel as though maybe I shouldn't say that as the artist.
Aye.
But it surprises me in ways I didn't expect.
It truly is stunning.
The way the sun glows on it.
You've no reason to hide.
Someone's here?
Aye.
If it's Lamp, I don't mind, honestly. She's heard what I have to say.
I believe the name is...
Ah.
Unless it has changed once again. Is there a reason you feel you should hide behind that pillar?
Hello.
You guys are talking, so I'm just going to watch you guys far.
Ah. Hmm.
Well, this is a little bit embarrassing.
I'm not
Or
embarrassed at
rather-
all,
Hmm.
to tell you the truth.
Well, I'm not embarrassed at all, but it's rather I had something I specifically need to request from you,
Aye.
Calvin, but I'm so sorry. Granny has come to quite like you. However, Granny will need to bribe you because there's something that I just need to ask from Calvin specifically, if it would be quite all right.
Okay.
If you're curious about it, I'm sure you'll be able to find our conversation in an alternative universe.
Okay.
I do so apologize.
Thank you so much.
Good night. Thank you. I'm sorry for sending off such a sweet visitor. I do quite like her. However, what I'm about to say might come as a little bit of a surprise. But I had been thinking about it a lot. And since I saw that painting in the gallery that Lan made, I just knew what I had to do. Calvin, you seek immense power to find your mother, and as a result, you have made some selfish decisions, right?
Aye.
But I, like I mentioned in my letter, I'm immortal.
Aye.
And so, I don't think most people in this town even recall that I'm a witch, since my whole fig jam business boomed. But I was one. Not a very powerful one, but a witch that had made mistakes. Mistakes grave enough to give me the curse of immortality, so that I may repent forever.
Aye.
Even then, I did fear growing closer to people, but today, I think back on the last few days and my relationships with Malum and Lamp and you and more of the village townspeople. They're very meaningful to me. But I do have one very selfish request, and I feel that you could be the only person to fulfill it, Calvin.
Aye.
That I would trust with this.
I think I know what she's about to say. She's going to ask me to kill her.
This will not be anytime soon. But I want you to go and learn your magic and search for your mother and get strong. So strong. And I know that you will. But someday, when you're old and wrinkly and you feel ready, I want you to come back. And I need you to put me to rest.
I see.
I'm afraid that once everyone in this village is gone, I will still be standing. There will be no one else to eat the jam. And I will have to go again to another world to start life anew. I'm a bit tired of this cycle of running away, hiding from the fear of losses. I do not wish to be mourned in a large sense or anything. I wish to enjoy life before I live too long and grow apathetic of the things that make me happy.
It would cause me great pain, but I can indulge such a request. For I know, and I've witnessed, the cost of immortality.
I see. So you have. That's why I said you're so very kind, Calvin. I'm sorry.
I can't
so
say.
Truly. I so did not wish to put all of this on you, but as we got to know each other more, as we talked about everything from our senses of justice to just life, I figured that this would be my only chance, perhaps, to go in a way where I feel satisfied and at peace. So, if you would grant me that greatest gift, the end of my immortality one day, because I'm confident that you will be so strong and that you will have every bit of magic in your power, that would be able to lay me to rest. I would be really pleased.
If ever you are in need, simply call my name, and I will be at your service.
Oh, Calvin, lift your head. So silly. You need not bow for me. I do not wish to be someone that you feel the need to lower your head for. All I've done is live a little longer, see a bit too much. And that's why I knew all of this, too, would come to pass.
I suppose you've seen this time and time again.
Oh, yes.
People never do change, do they? Persons
I think
can
that
change, but people.
yes, persons can change, but I think people as a whole, they'll fumble and they'll make mistakes, and it's because it's harder to learn from other people's mistakes than learning from your own, right?
Aye.
I think you've learned that firsthand. You might have known about others' blunders,
Aye.
but you yourself chose your own path, and then you have the result of it as well.
Indeed.
These chairs are quite nice. I will so borrow one now. It's very comfortable.
Aye.
Well, what do you think?
I think I should thank you for your kindness all this time. And I should thank you
I should thank
for your jam.
Oh.
And for your figs.
My jam.
In truth, that first conversation, when you revealed to me the depth of your fig empire, it came at a very important time. And it did cost me.
Is that so?
It did cause me momentary hesitation in my path, but it was necessary. I fear, had I never had such conversations with anyone, I likely would have just taken up Vitruvius's mantle. I likely would have destroyed much of this place, even these ruins. You may doubt it, but I was losing sight of my goal. Eventually his hatred became mine.
Oh.
And even in the end, when I vanquished our foe, I gave in to anger. I gave in to frustration, feelings still relatively new to me. But it just felt hollow when it was over. It was never worth it to give in to anger. So I should thank you for your figs and for your jam.
I'll always have them.
Hmm.
I think even after making quite a bit of jam and dishing out figs at the festival, I think I still have 1,800 more. Should you ever like more?
That is quite substantial, and I imagine it will only continue to grow.
I'm so... Well, certainly. I'll have to build some more drawers. But yes, they're all... I moved my cooking station to the farmer's market. It is most pleasant there. I find that the farmer's market, being a bit of my pride and joy here, thus far, is a good place for my fig storage to belong, so that anyone may take some whenever they need. You know, Calvin, sometimes I wonder what would have happened with me had I not been given your figs.
Perhaps somebody would have handed you a carrot.
I would never have become a carrot farmer, I'll have you know that.
Is that so? It happens that one Malum has handed me a jar of carrot jam, and I would
Oh.
recognize your make anywhere.
As I mentioned before, it is simply the labels and the colors on the jars that vary.
Is that
The
so?
base ingredient.
It is quite interesting that you could change the colors of the very figs themselves. You truly are a despicable witch.
You truly compliment me too much. But I find other types of farming a bit too tedious. Large plots of land aren't really my style with my back. The old lady act isn't going to convince you as much anymore now that you know I'm immortal, though, Keep my secret safe.
Perhaps not quite as much, but I will keep it safe.
Now, my back still does hurt, though. This body it is aging.
These last 12 days have been the worst on my posture, perhaps in my entire life.
Oh my goodness, likewise. You know, Calvin, I have one other secret to admit.
Aye.
No one in New Witchington knows. Due to our schedule of sunrise and sunset, and Granny being a little bit traditional and typically sleeping about exactly an hour and a half before now, I would already be tuckered in a way, and then I'd wake up. I typically wake up quite early the next morning. Due to the bit of the schedule of things and eating and such, I found myself a surprise case of food poisoning.
Food
which I had
poisoning?
personally battled for the last 2 days.
Surely it's not the figs.
No, it's not the figs. In fact, this is not in relation to anything with a similar title, but I quite literally ate a bad apple.
I see.
Yes, yes. And so, during those times, with a bit of an upset stomach, I found a lot of joy and a lot of comfort in setting up the farmer's market and exchanging pleasantries with everyone. However, I'm quite glad that I'm feeling in perfect condition these days. Yes.
I am glad that you're feeling better.
Why, yes.
In truth, there is much I haven't seen in my recent days, so I would like to,
Would you like to go
meet with
see it
some
all?
others. In fact,
Oh, yes, you should meet with others.
in truth, I'm being summoned, but before then, I would like to
No
leave you with
problem.
one thing. It is perhaps not of much value in the life that you live, but I do hope it can guide you to safety if ever you need it.
Oh, yes, I'll take it.
I've made a habit of collecting these whenever I can. I found 4 in my time here. This is one I would not accept in the moment, but I find now that I am content with this card, and I would like to give it to you. Are you familiar with these cards? Are you familiar with their meanings?
Yes.
I see. Then I suppose I can leave it as a gift without words.
Thank you. I think my time here would be quite vastly different if I hadn't met you.
Likewise. And I should warn you that aside from any musical or romantic meanings, any more poetic meanings to this card, a more practical application is that
Yes.
it will slow anything around you, including other people. So you may want to clasp it tight with your right hand if ever you want to deactivate it in the company of your friends.
Deactivate it?
Aye, when holding it, if you clasp it with your right hand. Close RP if you right click it. Open up.
Oh. I was like, Granny had a Granny moment. Oh, yes.
But yes, in
my right hand, my my right my
when
right
it is active and luminescent, it will slow things around you.
Yes.
Primarily, this is to fend off monsters, but it can also slow players. So I mentioned this just because if you have it on your person, there's a very strong chance that people will say, "Who's slowing me?" I just wanted you to be prepared. I just wanted you to be prepared. But yes,
Otherwise,
in truth,
I had it all.
I rejected this card when I found that I did not keep it with me, but I think
That's quite all right.
I think I can
would've
accept it
kept
now.
Thank you. I would have kept it on me all of tomorrow, and everyone would have been so slow. That would have been quite funny.
Mm.
Come with me one last time.
Ah,
Let's go
yes.
to my home. I have one more thing to show you. Off to my home.
I don't remember the way. I don't remember the name, rather.
Well, I suppose I
In
could
truth,
have done that too.
In truth, I had not known there was a waystone here, and I had never claimed it.
Oh! Oh, it's true. It's a little bit newer, actually, so it's possible that you haven't seen it yet.
Hmm.
Although I just saw you fly at the most impressive speed.
Oh, that's a fraction of the speed I can travel at now. I'll have you know I am an accomplished ethermancer now.
My word. You learn fast. I knew you were a smart kid. But come on in. I've got to introduce you. This is Fig.
You've named this creature Fig.
Well, yes. Originally, I had that Starbuncle, but you can't name them or have them as pets. Oh, they're sleeping right now, so they won't eat. But they quite like raw rabbit meat.
Ah, rabbit
when
meat.
they
Here
are
I
awake.
here I had hoped they might accept a fig when they wake up.
Unfortunately not, but you know who would? Egg Tart at the community center.
I see. I still have yet to meet such a creature. I feel like I've heard passing mention of
Tomorrow.
this thing. I read of it in the gallery, but
I think you would most love them.
but yes, thank you for everything. Thank you for your kindness, and
Thank you for everything as well.
thank you more than anything for your time. I've always felt that time is the most valuable currency available to humankind, and it's meant much more to me than you know. So thank you.
Likewise.
In any case, I must away.
Good night, Calvin.
Good night. I'll see you soon.
I'll
Grandma.
see you soon as well. Good night.
Okay. Calvin uses single exclamation points. Calvin speaks in correct grammar. Wonder if I could just find her. Oh, flew into someone's house. I kind of would also like to see Leo and maybe Vitruvius again. Making fun? No, I'm not making fun of anybody. I'm being emotional. Now, what is this?
Did you need to speak with me?
I'm just walking around. I don't think I did get the chance to speak with you after the fight. I didn't mean to interrupt your guys' conversation. I'd love to join in. I'm having a bit of a
sure.
a bit of the same conversation right now.
Let me recreate the group then, real quick.
Oh, thank you.
Guys, same.
Let's see. I keep forgetting I have to be relatively low to the ground or I won't see them. Especially if they've gone underground at all. Oh yeah, we abandoned Malum. Literally every single time I thought we'd part ways, she'd be like, let me show you one more thing. Every single time I thought it was over, she'd be like, let me show you one more thing.
Welcome back. How was it?
It was a lot. It was quite a lot. But I've no regrets. I do hope you've been able to have fun, and I hope you weren't waiting here for me the entire time.
No. I just got here. No worries.
Are you telling me the truth right now?
Would you like to know?
I've never been very good at identifying lies. I feel that you would stay here and wait, even if I told you not to.
It's fine. I enjoy the view quite a lot here, and it's nice and peaceful, unlike the events of the past days.
Aye, it's been quite chaotic. It's a much needed calm.
Indeed.
I realize not much time has passed, but do you have any idea what you'll do next? And I don't even speak of memories or gaining anything back. I mean of what you'll do in this world of opportunity, of potential.
Well, I think it would be nice if I could fix up my cafe once more. Seemed a lot of people cherish that place.
It was quite beautiful. And I'll have you know you cooked all the food fresh, and I expect it to remain fresh.
All right. I think I can promise that.
In truth, I am being summoned elsewhere. I had a feeling that I'd find you in here.
Oh,
it was at least a surprise that I found you on here.
Oh, was it?
I suspected you might have been inside, but yes, I must go meet somebody. I just wanted to be sure. I came back to say hello.
Oh, very kind of you. I appreciate it.
I suspect I will remain busy in the remainder of my time here in this world, but if there's ever anything I can do to support you or to support your cafe, please say the word and I will be there.
I'll let you know. Thank you, Calvin, for everything.
Thank you, Malum. See you soon.
See you soon.
I crashed into the wall, or a loss.
I pray for season 2. Real. Yes, we have the VODs and clips we made along the way. Real. Guys, oh my. Art stereo. And if you guys ever make a compilation of Nabubu's story and Nabubu's journey, please tag me. I would love to see. Guys, I didn't actually expect to like.
Are you speaking to the voice that the church speaks of?
Yes! Oh my goodness, yes! I have!
Are you a
yeah!
follower?
I'll show you my
perhaps?
house.
Ah, yes.
I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I'm not a follower, but like sometimes I hear the voices, sometimes. Alright, let's go to my house! Yeah!
Of course.
Whee! This is my house!
Ah, I see. I'm to enter from the top. I went down.
No, it's okay. You can enter from the bottom. You can enter from the
okay.
bottom.
I see.
Yeah.
I wouldn't shame you if you entered from the top. In fact, entering from the top of my home saved my life one day. So.
Oh, true. Okay, so this is my cat, Princess Vegemite. And the reason why I named her Princess Vegemite is because Tiger found her in Australia for me.
In Australia.
In Australia. He found her with the emus and the kangaroos. Yeah.
I see. And this is?
And this one is Star Bloom Princess Yuri of the Valley. It's not my moth. The reason why I have it here is because I accidentally named Altisius' moth. This is Altisius. He was riding on it, and then I was gonna name my pink moth, but I accidentally named his moth Star Bloom Princess Yuri of the Valley. And so he just left his moth here because this moth likes my house. And then this is my moth, Star Bloom Fairy Echo of the Valley. Yeah!
I see. It's good that they have their company.
Yeah, and then this is my elephant teacup.
I
Hi,
see. Teacup. It's
So
quite
eepy.
precious.
This is the eepy baby.
Hmm.
Yeah, oh, and here's my giant turtle. I've yet to give it a name yet, but it's my gigantic turtle.
My word, it is quite gigantic. I believe you can ride on these.
Yes, you can. Indeed, yes, you can. Yes.
I hear that while their snail's pace on land, they're quite fast in water.
Yes. Do you know, me and Dr. Tiger were thinking of going to an ocean dungeon tomorrow. Do you want to come? It's like first hour of sunrise.
Oh, I'm afraid I may not be here first hour, but I do hope you'll have fun.
That's okay.
I found that the curse
I
of
guess
slumber tends to hold me for at least 2 hours longer than everybody else.
That's so funny. Okay, so true, bestie. So true.
Mm.
Also, come up. Come inside. Yeah.
It's so
Also,
thoroughly
look at
decorated.
this. Lamp drew this for me.
I see.
Yeah, look, Lamp drew this for me. Yeah. I don't need a sign to say I own this piece of land anymore. I have my face card, which never declines.
I see. Indeed, it doesn't.
Yeah, let's go in.
Hi.
Look, it's Starry Night.
You have so many
It's
paintings.
Starry Night. Yeah, it's Starry Night.
I see.
And all of my little creature paintings. This is a spectre from the end. This is a whale. This is a dolphin. This is a moth. That's a giant turtle. Yeah.
It's quite beautiful.
And for a long time, I had a hole in this wall because in order to make my broom, I need a blood sacrifice of my own blood. So I had to jump in my cauldron and go like, ay, and get my own blood.
I have experienced that once before when I visited Darkness back when she was in the broom business.
Yeah. And then this one upstairs is just my magic stuff. And then the upstairs is my bedroom. It's quite empty, but come this way.
We are quite the opposite. I find that my bedroom is the only room I put anything in, and the rest are empty.
Yeah, we are quite the opposite indeed. Also, look at this. My freaking flying whale.
You mentioned this. I remember.
Yeah! Do you want to try to ride him?
Perhaps I shall.
Yeah, okay, I'll take off the lead for you and just like immediately jump on. Just jump on. Okay. Jump on. Wow!
My word.
Yes! Yeah! To direct him, you're just gonna look up, look down, look left and right.
Ah.
Wow, if you go, wow! You're flying! You're flying! Oh my gosh!
I must say these things are quite mysterious. I encountered one by chance in the end. It's quite strange to see it confined to this fence in this world.
I know. Oh! Are you gonna fly away?
Should I remain seated?
It's okay. Where's my lead?
Oh, I have it. One moment.
Oh, okay.
There you
There
go.
we go. Just put it. There we go.
As it was.
Yippee! Yeah.
It's quite fantastic.
Yes. Yeah, Mr. Vitruvius caught it for me when we went to the end, and I asked him what I should name it, and he said Gazpacho, and I said absolutely not, Cerulean Galaxy Gazpacho.
Haha. So it's named after soup.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very, very
Calvin,
cute.
how are you feeling?
I'm feeling exhausted for one.
I'll be real.
There's
In
been
fact,
so
real is
much.
actually true.
There's been so much these days. I'm feeling a little dissatisfied after the conclusion of everything, but also motivated. But mostly so tired.
Okay, real.
I hope never to feud again. It was so exhausting.
Okay, real. Real.
Hmm.
I mean, how do you mean motivated? What do you mean by that?
Well, it's quite interesting timing. I feel I've learned everything Vitruvius has to teach me.
Mm-hmm.
And just as I've perhaps even surpassed some of his offensive spells, he's forsaken magic completely. And in spite of learning everything this world has to offer by way of magic, I still haven't found my mother, and I still may not find my mother. But that, I find that it pushes me to continue looking, just with, I suppose, less desperation, with less urgency. I want to trust that wherever she is, my mother is strong enough to fend for herself. I need not rush. I find that I can perhaps spend a bit more time resting among the people in New Witchington.
I would love that.
Hmm.
I would love to go on more fun adventures with you and to see the world together. Yeah.
Hmm. Thank you for your kindness.
No, of course, of course. You know, Wilton actually thought of banning all magic.
Banning
he had a chat
magic?
with me right afterwards. Yeah, he had a chat with me afterwards, and he was like, "No, Boo Boo, I think magic is bad. I think we should just get rid of it."
I'm afraid if that comes to pass, I will have to level this town to cinders and kill everyone.
Oh!
I'm only joking.
Oh! Okay, all right, okay.
That was my Vitruvius
But yeah,
impression.
Okay, real and true. Yeah. But I mean, I told him that, you know, bad guys appear all the time. And if you ban something, they'll still find it. And even if we don't have magic, there's still engineering. There's still science. We had 2 wrongdoers today that we beated, which was one, a magic user, Mr. Vitruvius, one, a non-magic user who hates magic, Lament. And I said that, you know, even if we do ban magic, I don't think it'll ever get rid of evil. But what I can use magic for is helping people. So for example, the ice at the zoo was melting and turning into water, and I reinforced it and turned it into blue ice. The church lacks lights, so I added more mage lights into the roof, and they needed more sea lanterns. I can now breathe underwater, and I swim fast with my focus. So yeah, I think magic can do good.
I think it can. And I think it has. Without magic, I wouldn't be here. And I have...
True! I'm so glad you're here, Calvin! True!
I have her to thank for that. But yes, thank you for showing kindness not only to me, but to everybody. And with such conviction. You truly are a beacon in dark times. And I hope that this world can show you at least half of the kindness you've shown it.
And they have. In you, in this town, I see kindness everywhere. And even you just sitting here, talking with me, looking at my animals, it makes me very happy. Thank you.
Thank you for showing them to me, Nabubu. Truth, I was quite curious about the whale when you mentioned it. It's quite a wonder to see it this close.
I know. Feel free to come back anytime to listen to him sing. Sometimes in my tower while I'm working, I can hear him sing, and it's very therapeutic, I would say.
There is something so calming and lulling about those tones. I must say it's quite convenient that your bedroom is on the same level.
Yeah! Let's have even more fun and make even more fun memories, Calvin.
Let's. For now, I
Alright.
must away.
With that being said, let's go to the roller coaster. I believe it's going now.
Ah. Okay. Let's.
Yeah, you should come. You should come. Let's go. Let's go. Roller coaster. I'm coming. I'm coming.
No, wait. Hold on.
How do I get on?
I have one seat. I have one seat. Hold on, give me a second. I have one seat.
I have chairs. Can I have
another
chairs
seat.
on?
No, boo boo. No, boo boo. Get in the front. You drive.
I have a white seat. I have a white seat.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, just go, guys. Just go.
Oh, there's one more seat here, Calvin. There's one more seat right here.
It's fine. Let's enjoy it, guys. Go on.
Wait, where?
Yeah.
Oh wait, Calvin needs one. Okay, hold on. Give me a second.
With roller coasters. is that
Let me just
to get on.
move the train a little bit.
Can you
Okay.
attach this? I have this.
Seats.
Oh, many seats. I gave you one, Zaddy.
Oh, thank you.
Zaddy?
Thank you, Zad.
Get back on here.
Wow.
Yeah, Zad.
This is everybody.
Man,
Oh, it's everybody.
hold on.
Everybody's here.
Let's remember to give me the ice cream before the world ends.
Actually, yeah, right there.
Calvin,
Right
you have
here.
a seat?
I don't actually know.
There, Calvin. Up here.
You're too kind, thank you.
There's some seats over
Wait,
here.
two over here.
There's a seat here.
With us.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, all right. So there's. Is that ever?
Full per fucking
I think
thing.
everyone's sitting.
This picture's gonna be insane.
Crazy.
So majestic.
Rosie, do you want to get some crazy
My God.
pictures?
Wait, Christopher, sit.
my
There's a
days.
seat for you.
Up here. Yeah, up here. Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, second row. Second cart.
Do you know how to
You don't
drive
want
it,
to
Miss
know the
Elizabeth?
storyline that made this roller coaster was
Yes,
kind of
it is,
crazy.
but I'll figure it out.
Sit next to the
You got this. It'll be easy.
It's just a bit
Okay, here we go.
I'm gonna
Is
have a little
everybody
with my own.
No hands.
Wait, someone fell. Two people fell.
No hands.
Wait, who dropped? Get over here, you guys. Get over here.
Get in. Oh my god, there are so many people. They're swarming.
Put your seatbelts on. Go back a little bit. Imp, go back a little bit.
Zaddy, these seats, you don't even have
Wait,
hydraulic
there's a zombie coming
restraints
by,
on
watch
these. This is
out.
not safe. It's not.
Listen, you have to hold for your dear life. That's what makes it makes it fun that way.
Hurry up, hurry up.
No, there's gravitational magic on the seat. Vitruvius, it will fly.
Get on.
We're good to go. We're good to go.
No hands. Ah!
Zaddy caused head-on collision. Killed 35 people. Is everybody remember the seating plan? Everybody
Go, guys. Here.
Ow, over here. There's a seat.
I'll
be here.
Here we go.
In front.
One seat.
Remember this?
There you go.
Oh, guys, second cut.
Second cut. All right.
5 minutes. Dangerous ride I've ever been on. Wait, Ryder.
Third card.
Over here.
Third one at the end.
There you go.
It's so hard to keep up.
No, Ryan.
Wait, where was Ryan?
How is this
Wait, how is it Ryan?
No, come on, Ryan.
No, it's okay.
No, third card.
Please. It's a bit loud for me anyway.
I've read it so many times. Let's go.
Please.
Get on.
It's a bit too much for Elbow.
All this is ridiculous. Oh no.
It was aiming good.
Oh my god. It's crazy how I love game courses that run it. I'm seeing this in my brain.
Oh yeah, here.
Hello there.
Hello.
You must forgive me. I didn't expect I'd find anybody here.
Well, I was about to leave soon.
Oh. Well, please do not let me keep you here.
Okay.
Be safe.
Fare thee well, Calvin.
Farewell. Just how did that song go that you would sing? Thank you so much. Close curtains. Ah. Oh my goodness. That was kind of V-Craft Enchanted. There's no more heavy RP from now on. There's one more day. But that marks the end of the storyline that I participated in. Let's talk. Whoa, what's all this? Hey, calm down. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I feel so heavy. I feel so light. So much has happened in this time.
Hold on. I have to check something really quick. Give me 1 second to read before we continue our conversation. Oh no. Give me a second to reply. Sorry, I got a really sweet message from one Leo Kuga. Have I been saying it wrong all this time, or is he pronouncing it Leo for the character? Because I thought it was Leo this whole time. I thought his name was Leo. Am I a fake fan? Is Leo the character, or is Leo the character or the man? It is really Leo. I see. I thought it was Kungareo this whole time. I guess I haven't actually seen it in writing that way, so I thought it was Leo this whole time. Well, thank you for letting me know. Leo is because he was primarily JP before. I see. I know he still streams in JP though. I see. So I'm right, but I'm also not right. How about both of them are right? I don't know. I think that guy's really awesome though. Okay, let me finish replying really quick. I'm almost there. Okay. 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 I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Oh my goodness. But yes, it has been such a joy to participate in this. I'm so glad that I was here for it. I'm so glad that I could see so much of this, that I could play such a part in the storyline I participated in. Before we continue, I do want to say, because I just want to clarify that the storyline that I participated in there is no such main storyline. My story was not the main story. There is no main story, and there's also like 40 plus main stories. Everyone's story is their own main story. So I just want to clarify why I use the wording that I do. Like this is felt as though it were the main story to me, but that is very much not the case for others. So please consider this when discussing this as well. But yes, it was such a joy to participate in this story. As I mentioned, it was something I was really nervous about before. I was very afraid to join. I was convinced that I was not cut out for it, and that I would not be able to enjoy it, and that everybody would hate me. I don't know why. I was convinced it would not be a good idea, and I really dreaded it for a while. I dreaded it happening. I dreaded participating in it, and I dreaded not participating in it. I dreaded it just as an entity, and I'm so glad that I had Zaddy and also Zeal to talk me into playing. And I'm so happy that I was there. It's been such a joy that everything could come together in such beautiful ways. Even if the ending was a little silly and a little cliche, personally a little too saccharine for my taste, but I'm just going with the vibes. I'm just matching the vibes. I'm just matching the vibes of the room. I may retcon a little bit. I know tomorrow isn't RP heavy, but no promises. I might throw a little something at you. but it should be mostly just like RP free OOC fun times. But yes, it has been such a joy. It has been such a joy. The whole arc made me so happy. I think I'm gonna imagine that the ending was a little different. Like, I'll play this way here, but consider the ending to be one of many timelines. How about that? for my specific perspective. Imagine that it is one of many timelines for Calvin, just as there were many before, right? Just as there were many before. Stretch. You like this timeline? I'm glad. I'm glad. It has brought me such joy to participate in this event. It has brought me such joy to get to know so many new people, to make a couple friends in the process as well. It's truly been such a joy, and I will cherish these memories forever. What was my ideal ending? Do you want to know? Do you want to know my ideal ending? I don't know if you'll like to hear this. I think Calvin should fail. I think he should fail, and bad. And I think he should be, like, punished for it. Like, I was kind of hoping that there would be a confrontation for me, like there were for Vitruvius. I had really hoped that, in light of my betrayal, that the townspeople would band together and call me out. I was expecting a call-out post on the community the community board, the signboard. I was waiting for that call-out to come. I was waiting for that meeting to come to see how they would deal with me, how they would punish me, and it never came. I was cooking a crash out. I was keeping that crash out deep within, and I never got my moment to use it. I never got my moment to let it out, to freestyle a crash out. There was no crash out. I had so many banger lines cooking in my brain to respond to the things I was sure they'd say. I had so many cool things, but it's okay, because I still had my aura moments. I had my auraful moments. How is my aura post RP? How is my aura? I've had some aura gains, some aura losses. What is the net aura by the end of this, now that we're at the end of day 12? Share, please. One line in particular that I really, really wanted to pull out in the event that I was confronted for working with Vitruvius. I was waiting with hunger for people to corner me about Vitruvius and be like, that man is terrible. That man would kill people. That man is a monster. I really wanted to pull out, you've never even met her. That's what I really wanted to pull out. That's what I had been cooking for the big reveal, but it never came. I never got my chance. I never got my chance. Also a Steven Universe reference, by the way. Not the first, funny enough, in this campaign. So you're free to imagine that in your little mind palace in a timeline where Calvin is brought to justice and not just kind of like quietly shunned as he was. And the songs, well, I can't say exactly how out of character tomorrow will be, but tomorrow, whether it's in character fun times or not, tomorrow is supposed to be focused on just like walking around and having fun and, just admiring all the fun things that have happened and admiring the things people have built in their time here and the memories people have made. So that could be a good time either when people are together or like when you and I are together like this after it's over. I think that would be a better time to share the song that I had drafted for Calvin to sing if he was to become a bard. I think you'll like it. I wrote a little song about a couple characters that he met pretty early on, but I will save it because if there comes a time, like if it's totally out of character, that's what I need to determine. I don't know yet if the OVA will be in character or out of character. If it's completely out of character, then I will talk openly about it and share it with the others too. Otherwise, if it's in character, it would not make much sense. And I don't think it's quite enough time for Calvin to become a bard. And frankly, I don't want to canonize that he has because I think it delegitimizes what he's experienced. I do not think Calvin the Bard exists in this timeline. And that's part of why I had hoped for a slightly different ending and outcome. I feel like in a way it does not it does not give him the time and the events he needs to fully realize everything. And there are ideas about him that I had hoped to discuss, but I got so much more than I expected, so I'm not complaining, just to be clear. It's more like I was so spoiled on so many cool and good moments that, you know, I just want more. I'm greedy. I'm a greedy, greedy boy, and I just want it all. But yeah, thank you so much for spending all this time with me this last week and a half. Oh my goodness, we have spent so many hours on this silly block video game called Minecraft, by the way. This is all just Minecraft. I've shed real tears over this on and off stream. I've sat in bed with my stomach in knots over this silly, silly game. Oh my goodness. What's all this? One moment. Sorry, I got, whenever I get a ping, I try to check it quickly so I don't lose track. But yes, I had so much fun. And now I can finally find out what happened in all the other POVs that I've missed. There's so much that I'm curious about. For one, more recently, finding out that Violet's death was self-inflicted, I need to know what that looked like. I need to know exactly how that happened. Especially since the death message that the server sent out to all the players, it said it involved lightning. I need to see that. I'm sure it was a really cool spell. I wish I would have learned magic sooner. I wish I would have allied to Vitruvius day one so that I could have learned everything from him faster. Like, now that I finally understand how some of those glyphs work. I ended up with a really strong spell too. That was really cool. That was a really fun moment, right? Did Lucian stream his POV for that moment? I want to see what that looked like for him. I want to see what it looks like to be on the receiving end of justice, of my strongest spell. He did? Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Yeah, and when we talked oh my gosh, wait, Roy's POV in the basement? What happened down there? Did he see something that I didn't see? Did he do something that I didn't know about? That man has made me terrified, by the way. I tried my best to include him in the Knights of Ours, but Royale made me nervous. He had me so nervous. I loved our conversations and there were some sincere moments of kindness and friendship there, but he spoke in a way that made me think he was like holding a knife to my throat sometimes. I was nervous. I was nervous every single time. Oh my goodness. Like, it felt like he was holding a hammer over my head every time he spoke to me. Or no, not every time, but most of the times in those settings where we were talking about justice and honesty. He's like, you wouldn't lie to me, right? And I'm like, please don't kill me. Oh, scary stuff. Scary stuff. There's so much I'm curious about. I'm most curious about Lucian. I'm most curious about him. I need to know what the deal is with all these different L's. I don't know anything about all that. I started learning about that for the first time like today and yesterday. I'm not a fool. Oh my gosh, that moment got me. But I was also so confused. Because like he got me that spell book. He was like, I'm not a fool. He was there when I got it. And I also had like 5 glyphs when he said it. Yes, and the rendezvous point. I want to see that too. There was part of me that thought I actually blew it up because I was practicing destructive spells. But I don't know, that whisper at the end told me somebody else did this, and I know who. Oh my goodness. And I'm curious about some of Leo's POV as well. And honestly, people like Leo, Royale, and Vanta as for gameplay, aside from roleplay. Because I'm interested in the roleplay more than anything, but I'm also curious about the gameplay for people that were more reliant on items and physical combat than they were on magic. Because I threw myself into magic. Lucas POV. That's what I'm really curious about. I need to know everything about him. because he found me out somehow. He was probably the first one to know, given how quickly when I went back to the town, he was like throwing all those signs at me like, oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Who would do this to my train? I worked so hard. You wouldn't do this to me, would you? I knew. He knew. I need to know how he found out and why. I need to know what went wrong that he was on my trail. I need to know. There's so much I've missed. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, I can finally unpin. Please don't spoil for me yet, though. I know I'm unpinning pigeoning because the game is over, but I kind of want to watch these things. I want to watch these things. I want to find out through watching them. I want to seek them out. I want to go through the clips. The disgusting yells got you so bad. That moment had my gut in knots. I was like, oh. Oh yeah, I mentioned that I had some regrets in the characterization of Calvin. One of them actually involved that experience in particular. I almost wish that he would not have told anybody else after that interaction. He went on to tell some people because, you know, they were important to him and he would have normally trusted them. But I feel I failed a little bit as an actor. Thinking about his character and about his motives, given that that was the very first time he shared this and it did not go well, he should not have said it to anybody else if I was playing him as a true human. If I were a bit more, just a bit more considerate of that stuff, he would not have spoken a word of it to anybody else, even if pride. It would have been a total secret to anybody that wasn't in that room. Unless somebody heard it from those in that room. That is one thing I would have done differently. Like, he would have become completely closed off. He would have become truly isolated. He would not be speaking to anybody. He would not be going to those events. He would not be hosting any events. He'd be ignoring people. At the very least, he would not be sharing anything about what he's doing and why. What is this? Stop! What's the deal with this? Why do you keep doing this? Are you trying to get a reaction out of me after all this? Are you trying to make me cry? Huh? 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 Is this revenge? Is that what this is? You better stop. Alright, I got a question for you. What was your favorite moment? Not just recently, just over this entire 12-day span. What was your favorite moment of the entire campaign? What is your favorite thing that happened? Specifically for my POV. I am curious to know what your other favorite moments were that I was not there for, but I don't know any of those. I did not know any of those. Playing tag in the rain. It is kind of crazy how quickly day turned to night for Calvin, isn't it? Like 1 second he's playing along, making friends for the first time, kind of living that childhood experience as an adult. And then the next he's involved in a political conflict and he's well, he's allied to a super powerful sorcerer. Gifting competition and grandma. So you were hoping for more cottage and less witch from me for this campaign, is what I'm understanding. You were hoping for a little more cottage and a little less witch. I will say, if you're interested in going back and watching other POVs, if you only watched mine, I haven't seen it, but I will go ahead and recommend Zeal's POV, playing as Zealan. I had a conversation with him some days ago, and I understand from that conversation that he was playing this game to just like cook and to like study and like do farm sim stuff. I understand that he was not as invested in the RP. So if you're looking for the cottage core POV, I think that would probably be a really good one. Honestly, a bunch of the townsfolk as well, I imagine. Yeah, what other memories? Election committee. Oh my goodness, that takes me back to a week ago. It was really fun. It was really fun. Most of it was decided on the spot and as we went, but it ended up going as smoothly as I feel it could have with that many people. Especially seeing that trial, right? Oh my goodness. It is so difficult to organize people that are in a big group. Or like looking at the way it went at the end as well. It is so... Stop! You're interrupting me. Stop. It is so difficult to to coordinate people. To get them on the same page. I mean, even today, when we had our epic RP ending, we went back to the other players that are not involved in our storyline. And they're all like, cube him, put him in sand. Shut up, Calvin! Though my mistake there, I didn't explain myself properly. I think they were saying that because they knew I was allied to Vitruvius, and all I said was, I landed the final blow, but he'll come back because it was me. They didn't realize I was talking about L, I think. I think what they were experiencing was like, we won, we beat the big bad guy, but then his slightly smaller bad guy came around and said it wasn't over yet. Absolutely not. Shut up. That's my understanding looking at it. They thought I killed him. No, I killed L. That was crazy, by the way. I did not mean to do that. I had meant to save that for Roswell or for Leo if he would take it. Oh my goodness. I did not know the spell was that strong. I went at it thinking that he had been super armored up and that if I didn't give it my all, he would slip away. I was like, okay, I'll get in as many as I can. Oh my gosh. Now, you know what I want tomorrow? I want us to have wizard battle. I want Mage Arena in Minecraft. I want all the cool spell. Oh man, Vox would have loved that. But he threw away his spell book. Well, he does still have his glyphs. If he gets another book, he'll just have to make one. Yeah, I want to see if I can stoke Mage Arena. Maybe we could do it in the court. I could turn it into a Coliseum underground. No, because then people would get blown up. That would not be a very good idea. Maybe I could make a little arena outside really quickly. There is already an arena? I didn't know there was an arena. There's so much I've missed. These last few days, I've been so deep in the RP trenches that I've completely missed some of the things they built. I still haven't seen the zoo. I never got to go to the spa when it was open. I still haven't even seen the maid cafe. The maid cafe, and I am a member of the organization that is a front for. I'm a member of the People of Letters, and I haven't seen the maid cafe that's on the top floor. Oh my goodness. There's a zoo? Yes, I think it was Faye that made it, but I don't remember for sure. I just remember vague mentions of it in my lower left vision with all the text popping up every few seconds. And I was like, okay, there's a zoo. Maybe I should go there sometime. But, you know, I see these things when I'm in the middle of like, I know not my purpose. I know not the purpose of anything. I only know that I want him gone. You know, I'm deep in that, so I can't acknowledge the zoo right now. I got something I gotta do first. I got a job. I got a job, so... I would not have it in any other way, though. I was actually, as a player, very excited to see all the things that everybody was building. Something I love about Minecraft and games like this is that I love ingenuity in video games. I love sandbox games, and I love seeing what people will do with the tools they're given and how creative they get, you know? But what I wanted and hoped for most from this campaign was heavy roleplay. And I frankly did not expect that I would find it here. I went in with... I described it too when we were building the character. I was like, people are realistically not going to hear this lore. I'm just giving it to you, just so you know what kind of character I'm speaking as. And then I got it. I got it. I found the people that... If I stayed close to them, I would get the conversations I was hoping for. And there were those outside of that circle that would on occasion participate and would do really cool things. Yeah, I'm very thankful in particular that my character ended up aligning so well with Vox's, because I think Vox is among the RP kings. I think he's so good at it. Not gonna lie, he carried, and his character was just so perfectly intertwined with my character's motive, his purpose. Yeah. Do I think Calvin had a happy ending? On stream, yes. But again, I personally, if you're invested specifically in Calvin's story rather than all the intertwining stories of VCraft, in my personal mind palace, as I remember the way things go, the ending will look different for me. When I think of Calvin as a character that I've built and that I've played as and that I've acted as, I imagine it going slightly differently. I imagine different twists and turns, and I imagine a different trajectory for him by the end. I think in all trajectories, he continues looking for his mother until he finds her, until he finds some sign of her, or until he can no longer look. You know what I mean? But I personally imagine that he continues looking in desperation. I imagine he spends a long, long, long time looking in desperation. Serve it to you? Nah, I'll keep it open-ended. You are free to imagine the outcome however you'd like. You're free to imagine this character in different timelines. You're free to imagine all kinds of different things. Will he ever find her? No comment. You're also free to imagine whether or not he finds her. I have an answer. And I consider it to be the canon answer, but I will not give it to you because I think it's better that there is not an answer. Yeah, as my very first experience in this kind of setting, in this kind of event, in this kind of game, I had a lot of fun. And I was able to do a lot more than I expected. And I really want more, so I'm desperate for more. Any songs I associate with Calvin's character? Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can find it. There's one by Kanoe that I really like. Kanoe is one of my favorite artists. Give me a second. What is that song called? I can't remember the name because this song in particular is in an album of theirs that I've looped a billion times from Kanoe Chronicle. Well, one of the Kanoe Chronicles because there are multiple. If you are willing to listen through it for me, because I cannot tell you exactly the name of this song, unfortunately. The song I associate with him off the top of my head is the one that goes, the intro is it's like a wind ensemble alongside Celtic standard instruments and some J-rock instruments. The intro goes, and then the verse goes, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I can't sing any more than that. But yeah, that's a song I personally associate with him. What else is there? You're gonna have to forgive me. I am very different from others when it comes to this territory. When it comes to, I understand that a lot of people that write characters for fun, that make their little OCs and put them through various situations, put them in situations. I understand that many people are like, I need to make a playlist for this character immediately, or else. Like, no sooner will they make the character than they've already have like accumulated 16 tracks on a playlist on Spotify. I personally, while I love listening to songs and I love listening to songs for their lyrical meaning, I did not do that for characters at all. I go by sound. In fact, most of the songs I would personally associate with him are more instrumental. More instrumental. Ooh, there is one actually. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can find it. I can't remember the name of this one, but I have it in a playlist somewhere. Give me one moment. I got it in a playlist somewhere. You're just gonna have to give me some time. This playlist? Millie's Rubber Human. Lyrically, that is a pretty good one. If I were to do a Millie one, I would do what is it? Oh, what is it called? What is it called? Give me a second. I remember the visual. Year In. I would do Year In. Oh, several Millie songs, actually. I could give you 3 lyrical matches for Millie. Year In is one. The one they wrote for Promise of Wizard. Summoning 101 is another good one. And... oh, what is it called? I remember the visual. This is the one that is mainly string ensemble for the instrumentation. And the art in the video, she's got long golden hair. It was written for an anime. And she's looking up to the light. What is that one called? I can't remember what that song is called, but I love it so much. I'm blanking. Give me a second. I'll find it. Mortal with You. Yes. That's the third Millie song that I could give you. See, that's where it gets easier. Most of the musicians and artists and bands that I personally listen to, I listen to them because of their sound rather than their lyrics. And I do listen to Millie for their sound, just like the others. But Millie is one that I particularly love them for their. I love them for their lyrics. I think their lyrical approach to like writing stories is really, really good, and I've always really, 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 really liked that. So it's a lot easier. I could. In fact, I could honestly keep going even beyond those three. But those are the three from Millie that I would assign to Calvin and to Madeline. So that's Year In and Summoning 101 and Mortal With You. Hold on. Give me a second. I need to figure out. There is an instrumental track I would have assigned to him though. Hold on. I'm listening to these right now. I'm speed listening through a playlist for you so I can give this to you. I found it. Okay, hold on. 1 second. Thank you for waiting. You must forgive me. This is a... Oh my god, my speech is getting ruined by Calvin. Did you hear what I just said? I said, you must forgive me. Who's speaking right now? Who's this? Okay, hold on. How do I get this to you? One sec. Okay. Trying to decide. Okay, I think I'll... If you search it, can you find it? Yes, okay. I'm pretty sure it is pronounced Yolkol by Ikide. That's one I would assign to him. There's another that I couldn't find that was really good, but I've given up. If I remember, I'll let you know. It's in a playlist I can't find. Yeah, that was an artist I had a phase with some years ago. Banger. That is a sound I would associate with him. Though honestly, I think it should be something a bit more tragic sounding. I think if I were to write a song for Calvin, like have a BGM, if he had a theme in an anime, it would be something with really like soft pedal. Like it would sound a little muffled. A muffled soft pedal piano in a like relatively medium high register with a very fast pace. But the overall percussion for the song would be very slow. The percussion would be very slow, relaxed even, but the top line, the piano, the muffled piano, it would be rather quick. Oh my gosh, my speech is getting corrupted. Oh my goodness. But yes, I could hear something like that, I think. I spent way too much time on that. What other memories have you liked? What other memories did you enjoy? What was a major highlight for you, I wonder? As for me, thinking emoji. What was my favorite? I think a moment that will stay with me forever was the moment in the monastery when Vitruvius was first ousted as a villain and when he first went into hiding. The sight of Vitruvius and Violet together in the chair in that silence, that was a big one for me. First time meeting with Clifford. Oh my gosh, back in the old days when pretty much nobody was like, nobody knew what anybody was. Nobody knew anybody's character. Nobody had formed real groups yet. I'm lying in a church. It was necessary. I had to keep Violet safe, and I also wanted to bring Violet in. Those are my two motivations for lying to Violet specifically. I had different motivations for everybody. Most people, it was because I did not want to bring any danger to Vitruvius by naming the fact, announcing the fact that I had a connection to him. In retrospect, if I would have just done that, Calvin would have been both honest and maybe accepted by the village, because that seemed to work out for Nabubu. She was meeting with that guy regularly, and she would just go to their group meetings, and she'd just casually be like, "Yeah, so I saw Vitruvius today, and." Was that the hymn I sang at the end? No, that was entirely made up. I came up with that on the spot. In truth, I actually was kind of nervous because I didn't know what it was going to sound like till I stood there. But I had the thought, it was just so loud, I wanted a different end to the last RP day, so I found a spot that would be good for heavy reverb, and I just started humming. You can imagine that that is a lullaby. You can imagine that that's a lullaby that Madeline sang to him. Because I believe I mentioned when we were brainstorming for him, when we were brainstorming for him, we thought of the Bard timeline. I was like, maybe he loves singing. Maybe Madeline sang to him at times and he misses that or something. If the womb you crawl out is full of garbage, then what of you is fire? I had to stifle my reaction to those words. It was another moment, like, I did not know those were coming out of my mouth until they came out of my mouth. You know what I mean? I didn't know it was going to happen until it happened. And the moment I said it, I was like, microphone drop, but I can't say that. You know what I mean? We miss Trudy. You miss Trudy? What? Trudy caused me such strife. This was indeed the stream event that Trudy made his debut for. And he hasn't been back in several days. Could you imagine if he came back recently? Imagine it. Okay, I want you to picture this. I want you to picture this. I am with Leo. We're standing somewhere very isolated, cold. And he looks at me, he's like, "You're human, you know?" I'm like, "Perhaps you're right." Oh, you must excuse me. There's a cricket in my tunic. Let me just. Oh, you must forgive me. You must forgive me, Leo. He's like, take all the time you need, and then he just start doing stuff in his inventory like he does. In truth, I can hear the crickets outside. I hope you can't. Yeah, no, consider that a canon piece of his character. From time to time, there is a cricket in his tunic. But ever since he became evil, the cricket decided to leave him alone. Maybe the cricket got scared of him when he allied with the bad guys. In truth, I'm gonna be talking like this for the next month. It's over. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna be talking like this for the next month. I need to go back to Gen Alpha. I need to go back. I need to go back to my roots. I've changed. There's no more. Okay, hold on. Let's rapid fire. Let's recover. Let's regress to a better time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh SpongeBob. Whoa SpongeBob. Whoa SpongeBob. Whoa SpongeBob. Whoa SpongeBob. Why? What else do I say? At the end of the day, or get like the SpongeBob blink, like. Or no, I did that wrong. There's only a blink on the first turn. It's like this. It's like this. Pickleball. Okay, whatever. Whatever, man. Pickleball. We are in heaven. Uh. Oh my gosh. After these 10 and almost 11 hours, my upper range is a little weak right now, not gonna lie. You know what I sound like? You know what I sound like? Here, I'm gonna show you what I sound like. You ready? You ready? You ready? Are you ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Okay, watch this. Oh wait, here. I'll do it like this. Do you get it? I'm jumping at you. Do you get it? I'm 5/9 already. I'm 5/9 already. I'm Freddy 5 Bears. I'm Fredward 5 Bears. At least he's not Freddy 5 Bears. Michael Afton, he took these kids. Oh my gosh, I want to do one of those as Calvin. Do you remember those? These memes are from like 2 years ago, but they cracked me up so bad. Are you ready? At least he's not Michael Afton. See, actually wait, hold on. I can make this better. I can give you immersion. You ready? Hold on. You ready? At least he's not Michael Afton. See, Michael Afton, he took these kids and he killed them, and he took their corpses and he put them in these machines. And you see, Fredward 5 Bears is Freddy 5 Bears. He Freddy 5 Bears is I can't do this. I can't do this anymore. It's too much. 6 7. I don't know what just came over me. What was all that about? Oh my gosh. What's the meaning of that? Y'all ready for this? Okay. I'm getting back. I'm becoming myself again. I can feel Kaelix leaving my... Kaelix? Calvin. Oh my god. What? Who's that? That's the guy that Willerton called him. That's the guy that Willerton... That's the name Willerton said. Kaelix, Kaelix? No, who's that? I mixed our names together. We're fusing together. He's becoming me. I was about to say I feel him leaving my body, but maybe he's holding on. You searched for Calvin Debonair. It's over. I should have just used my real name like everybody else did. Oh my god. I don't know. I was meeting so many new people. I thought maybe I should make it like... Because I wanted to do an RP of a character that that is not very much like me in certain ways. Granted, I can actually relate a lot to some of the experiences I characterized him with. I called on some of my past, actually. Ah, you found the song. Yes, that is definitely the one. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you went looking for it. That song reminds me of him a lot. Like when I think of him and when I think of the emotions he feels, I think of that. There's also another one from Conaway Chronicle. I can't remember which one it is. But that one in particular, and the lyrics that granted, I don't know the meaning of all the lyrics. I've never read the lyrics. I've only listened to the song. But the lyrics that I can understand, they do remind me of him a little bit. There may be parts where the story differs a little bit from the lyrics in that song. I can't say I've gone out of my way to listen to them with the lyrics on screen and to seek out a translation or to like, you know, translate my own. Yeah, the lyrics that I can understand in listening to it, I'm like, okay, yeah, that's him. That's what I thought of. And the sound also, like that sound reminds me of him. I love Conaway. It's one of my favorite artists. So cool. It's gonna be fun seeing the others see Stoic Calvin and then looking at you going, ah. You know what? I really hope that tomorrow is entirely out of character for the last day, because I would love to speak to these people normally. I would love for these people to know me normally. Because so many of these people that have never spoken with me normally, they don't know me. They got nothing on me. They don't know me at all. I feel like it'd be kind of funny. I feel like it would be a very funny gap. I feel like it'd be a very funny gap for them to meet this guy who's like, oh, you must forgive me. You see, and I'm like, hi guys, what's up? Rolling up with my goofy clown voice. Hey everybody, what's good? Oh my gosh, you beat us. We lost. Oh no. Except we won, but you don't know that because you weren't as invested in this particular plotline, but that's okay. You got whiplash whenever I went out of character. I don't know. I just thought maybe you might miss me. I thought maybe you'd miss me. All this Calvin on the screen. I thought maybe you'd miss me a little bit. I hoped you would a little bit. Don't miss me too much, but I'd love it if you could miss me a little, you know? Gilbert. Oh my gosh, it does kind of... I didn't know I wasn't actively trying to. Maybe if I try to, it will sound worse. What is the character he does? Scratching my head. Anyway. You did miss me? You missed me? I missed you too. I will say I've had a lot of fun in this world and in this roleplay and in this campaign and in this game. But there were several nights actually, especially recently, where I would lay in bed and I'd be like, I just want to do a normal stream. I miss normal streams. I want to hang out normally again, but I don't have enough time before and after the stream is over to do it right now, and I can't miss it. So yeah, we'll be doing normal streams again as soon as I can. I still need to work out my schedule for the next week. I meant to do that yesterday among the other things, but I got lost in my other tasks, unfortunately. But yes. So I'm looking forward to hanging out normally again and not as Kaelix. I hope. Sorry, I had to... Maybe if I get out of costume, it'll happen less often. We're fusing into one guy. We fused into one. So I have to get out of costume. Oh, my hair is still messed up. Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta clean that up. Give it a quick little brush. Little brush. Okay. Ta-da! Back to normal. Good as new, right? Did you miss me? You know you missed me. You know you missed me. I know. I know something you don't. Our coat. No, this is my coat. Just getting the record straight. I have lent you my coat. I never gave you my coat. It's my coat. And you should know, as one who allied with Vitruvius, I don't take very kindly to theft. You better not steal it from me. Especially now, it's getting cold. It's getting cold lately. I've been able to go through the entire day without my air conditioner. So I know, see, that's the thing. I took the costume off and then I went right back into character. I gotta get out of this. I think I need a day off to just speak as myself to my family and to my friends and just become Kaelix again. I'm so stuck as Calvin. I almost said Kaelix again. Oh, my word. Well, I must away. Oh, you must forgive me. I must away. Be safe and farewell. Oh. Oh my goodness. I wonder what I'm gonna do for dinner. What are you gonna do for your next meal? Have you eaten recently? Have you had anything? 12 be with you. Uki, I need you to know that every time you would use Eorzea slang, I had to stifle laughter every single time. And I tried to press a couple times there with the like Mother Nature's scripture with her gospel, and the 12 were with her. Who are they in this world? Are you from Eorzea? Who is she? And the 12 were with... It just cracked me up so bad that, like, even though you've been playing more Minecraft than Final Fantasy, you're still kind of playing Final Fantasy in a way. Oh. Yeah, as they say at the monastery. Period. And listen, at the end of the day, that was me when Nabubu outed me in your presence. That was me when Nabubu outed me in front of everybody when she was like, I just want to know why you're working with Vitruvius. And I'm like, at the end of the day, oh my god, I was gooped. I was gobsmacked. My jaw was on the floor and my gut was in knots. It was over for me. You missed me. You're gonna have to keep missing me for a while. I fear for the... I fear? No, that's okay. That one can slide. I said I fear before I became Calvin. I was already saying I fear. But yeah, I fear I'm gonna be pulling out, you know, I'm gonna be pulling out I must away and you must forgive me and be safe and well met and farewell. I'm gonna be pulling that out for another week at least. Minimum another week. And it's gonna be Aki's. This is gonna be like my own little hell, like when everyone continued to call Wilson Willerton because he was one of the most active members on the first Enchanted server when it was like just NIJISANJI EN. Yeah, my word. I don't know, I had to come up with something new because, you know, my substitute for saying like what the F word or things like that, I say what the heck. Or like, that's bananas. I say things like that, but like Calvin wouldn't say these things. Calvin's a bit stoic. And he also is not exposed to such vernacular. He lived a sheltered life. He was alone with his mama and a bunch of books. He doesn't know these words. He doesn't know what a sugar daddy is. Okay, I want to do something for the next like 20-30 minutes before it's time for me to go. Technically, I should already be leaving if I want to get more work done. But I can spare you a little bit more today than usual because today is the last day. I'm going to open Q&A. I'm going to say, ask me something about my OC. Ask me about my OC. If you'd like to ask me a question, you click ask something and then you type your answer and then you submit it through that. That way it will not be clustered. So that way I can read, you know, I can read your words here, but I can also have a separate little box where I put all the questions. Okay. What can you say about Zealand? Just about nothing. Calvin never got to know Zealand, unfortunately. In their paths, they walked very different ways, and they were the same in some ways, right? Calvin and Zealand were both the type to stay in their homes and keep to themselves. It just happened that Zealand's isolation space was in the center of the wider community, so he saw a lot of people. So Calvin would hear about Zealand, and he would even borrow from him at times when he learned of the nature of the community center. But yeah, no, they didn't know each other. They didn't know each other. They were relative strangers. Yeah. As much as I love Zeal, he's one of my closest, dearest friends, and I would love to roleplay with him more. It just did not turn out to be the case for Calvin and Zealand. They're very different people, and I can't speak for how Zealand feels about Calvin, but with the way he feels about Vitruvius, I expect that Zealand probably doesn't like him. We haven't spoken on the matter, though, and I've avoided spoilers like the plague, so I don't know how he feels. But that's my read on his character and the way he's played him. Oh my gosh, I've got a question from the Debonair president. Did Calvin secretly know that it was a proposal from Malum, and did he really love him? No. To the former. I'll do it one question at a time, because it's kind of two questions in one, right? He did not know that it was a proposal. He had no idea. Calvin was very minimally socialized. For all of his life, until entering that world, he knew only one person. He was alone in that tower with his mother. And his mother was... I won't confirm just how much compassion or empathy she had, given that she gave her heart away to a monster so she could be powerful. She was called the Heartless by the people. I won't speak for anything else, but, you know, she's one person, and she was someone that gave up a lot for her erudition just to learn things. She was a very scholarly person. So he did not really learn much of these things. He may have read in passing about some kind of romance in books, but he's no practical experience at all. He has no... Oh my gosh, the speech is infecting me still. I said, he's no experience, which is like, he has no experience. People don't say that in 2025. People don't say, I've no idea, or he's no idea. They don't say that, but it still got me. It's got its claws in my vernacular. It's broken. I'm broken. Anyway, he has no practical experience with romance whatsoever. And he also, as a result of that, to answer the second question, he doesn't really understand it either if he were to experience it. He has no like romantic interest in anybody as far as I know, but he does love Malum, and he does love many other people. He loves Leo. He has love for Vitruvius. He has love for several other of the townspeople. He found great comfort in Violet. I imagine he had some love for them as well. But, you know, he's basically going through a lot of these milestones that you're supposed to figure out in elementary and middle school, but he's doing it in his early 20s. I imagine there may be a timeline where like romance is on the table for him, but I think he's a little too socially immature to be prepared for it, or to be suitable for anybody. I feel like people deserve a bit better than Calvin. And that's not me saying Calvin is a bad guy or that he's like not a catch, because I think he's pretty cool in certain ways. But it's more like I feel like people deserve someone that can reciprocate properly, you know what I mean? He just doesn't fully understand it. There's a lot of stuff that he doesn't fully understand. A lot of what he did wrong, like lying to people and like playing two sides for a bit there. A lot of this was a consequence of him just being very minimally and poorly socialized and having to go through a lot of this stuff way too late. Yeah. He was charming in certain ways, you know, he had his politeness, he had his manners that he did learn from his mother, but I think there are certain forms of social awareness and social understanding that you just have, like you have it naturally. People are born with certain forms of it. And then there are other forms that you have to have in addition to that you learn. You learn through experience. That's how I'll answer those questions. And that, honestly, I'd answer exactly the same way for other characters. Yeah. I think he has love for many of the people that he met, because these are his very first friends. These are the very first people he's ever met. But I cannot say with any confidence that it was ever romantic on his end. But I also won't say that it never becomes romantic in any potential future. Gentle reminder, by the way, that when it comes to shipping, even though these are characters that we're playing, I ask that people be very polite and mindful when they're speaking in other people's chats, and also in my chat. Heart emoji. Heart emoji. Okay. Let's see. How does Calvin feel about Granny's request, and will he go through with it? He feels heavy. He will go through with it if she allows him. His mother was immortal. And he figured that out when he was in his early teens, I think, is about the time he realized that she was not changing at all. And when he came to understand, in learning more about magic, that she likely made a contract to be that way. Yeah, Yeah, he feels heavy, but he understands that pain in a way. He can't ever claim to fully understand it because he's not immortal and he doesn't know that, but he has seen some of the strain. He's seen some of the cost of immortality in Madeline's eyes, in her words, in her life. Yeah. Yeah, so I think he would do it. I think he would absolutely go through with it. He would be sad, but I think he would also be happy. And I think in particular, one journey that I would like for him to go on in this non-existent future that will never ever come out to like be displayed for you in the game because it's over now. As he learns more about life and as he comes to process the things he struggled with, I think one of his biggest hurdles is a very common big hurdle for regular human beings, all of us. And I won't delve on it any further, but I think his philosophy surrounding grief will change as he grows and as he learns. And I think by that time, he'll be ready. Yeah. Will I venture to the Twilight Forest tomorrow? Oh my gosh, I finally played in an enchanted server and I got so locked in the RP that I did not see any of the enchanted exclusive areas. I went to the Nether, I went to the end, nothing else. So I'd love to go see it, yeah. In fact, I was actually planning on doing another Madeline portal moment at one of those portals when I discovered it, but I didn't want to. The only portal I know about is behind Darkness's house, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to steal her house. I don't want to go to her house for that. That's awkward. What if she comes home? She's like, yeah, and I'm in the back there. I'm behind her house, like, do you hear me? Are you listening out there? Are you even still alive? Why does Calvin love sunflowers? Because sunflowers grew around the tower he lived in. So in this new place, which he's excited to be in, because he always wanted to leave that tower. He always wanted to leave that forest, that enchanted forest that he was stuck in. He also gets homesick. That's why he likes sunflowers. That's the canon answer. The actual answer is because I like sunflowers. And so that gives me an excuse to seek them out because I like them in every form they come. I like them digitally. I like them real. I like paintings. I like sunflowers. They make me happy. There are very sweet like symbolic associations with sunflowers of like, you know, looking to the sun and being optimistic. And I appreciate those, but I just love them. I just love the colors. They have all my favorite colors in them and they make me very happy. Yeah. And I just think they're a very unique flower as well. What might have happened to Calvin's story if Madeline had let him leave earlier or traveled with him? Oh my goodness, so much would go so differently. If, because Madeline would leave their forest often. Madeline would leave their forest often. She would leave on Broomstick, she'd fly away, and he would be left there. So he had experienced loneliness before she left for good. So he had seen some of that. He always wanted to go with her. It was kind of like that experience of, you know, like when you're a little kid and you just want to go with your parent to work. You just like let me go with you. You're going to work. I want to come too. It's kind of like that. If she had allowed him to come with her, things would be very different. He would have seen much more of the world. He wouldn't have been so desperate to get out. And they likely never would have had their fight that caused her to leave in the first place and dedicate herself a bit more to her studies. And I won't say exactly why she kept him there and why she would travel without him. It could be that she preferred to travel alone. It could be that she saw him as an inconvenience, as an obstacle. It could be that she just wanted him to be safe, did not want to put him in any danger because she went on very dangerous journeys. I will not say. It is up to you to interpret her however you desire. You can see her as truly heartless, as the monster people believe she is and say she is, or you can see her as something slightly different. All I will say is what Calvin saw and what Calvin experienced. What Calvin saw is an unchanging woman who, by the time they separated, looked younger than him, with a mostly unchanging face, who spoke in a very consistent tone, and mostly spoke of practical things rather than emotional things. They could not really have many emotional conversations. That wasn't something she participated in very much. But I will not say whether that's because she cannot experience human emotion or whether she, just is that type of person. Because, you know, there are people like that in the real world that just prefer not to have those conversations and avoid them. What did Calvin think about Leo giving a ring to Uki? Kaelix thought it was beautiful. Kaelix was fudanchiing out. But Calvin, I do a little facial acting sometimes. Sometimes I just let my expression show as like a silent reaction. Like if someone says something crazy and my character has to stay quiet, sometimes to let you know I'm gooped is I'll go. But I was doing some facial acting in that moment. I was silently going like, because it did remind him of his friend. Oh my goodness. How different could things have been if Zaddy had never walked into the monastery and said disgusting out loud? I think things could have been very different for several characters. Namely, multiple times Violet has come up recently, but even if they did not talk quite as often as some of the other characters Calvin interacted with, I think Violet was very essential to a lot of his character. Because Violet was the first person to be outwardly hurt by the fact that he lied. I imagine if Zaddy had never shown up, Calvin likely would have stayed in the monastery and continued the conversation. And when confronted with his lie, you know, he would have apologized. He would have explained why he had lied to protect Violet and to potentially recruit them as a knight of ours. I can't say whether Violet would have forgiven him then. And we'll never know. We may never know because it's not happened. That's not the timeline that we're on. We're on different tracks. Yeah, that moment with Zaddy was a very big moment. That moment was one that really solidified. That moment in the monastery, just as a whole, with or without Zaddy, like even the things that Nabubu said. That scene was huge for Calvin. It really solidified the course he was on, and he stayed the course for a good while. I don't know if you've seen the clip, but when he came in and saw that, I was freaking out. I've been avoiding them like crazy. I think I saw a thumbnail of one. In fact, I think it may have even been sent in the server. But even though sent in the server, unless I see my face on it, I usually avoid it. Like I'll see it, and sometimes I'll even react to it with plans to watch it later. But if it's not my face on there, I just don't watch it. I've been trying to be as blind as possible because that makes it more fun for me. I'll have to go back and find that. I plan to spend a full day off browsing the clip tag. Just browsing the hashtag and going to like the video section and like going to other people's POVs for specific moments that I remember being like, okay, I was here at this time, so that means they were there at this time. I want to go do that over the course of a full day. Day 11 made you cry like crazy. Day 11 was a heavy day for RP. Perhaps the heaviest. Big day. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Yeah, there's so much I'm curious about. Let's see. I'm going to try to avoid hypothetical scenario questions if that's okay, because there are several of those. I think I want to focus on questions about like, what did he feel in this moment? Things that I maybe was like, oh, I'll tell you about this later, that I just forgot about. Let's see. Would Calvin consider getting his own familiars? Yes. In fact, if I could have made them in that game, I would have. I would have matched exactly the ones he had at home, but they just couldn't exist. So the way I worked around that is that I just made him focus on his studies by himself. How much time do we have before the VOD is cut off? About 40 minutes, but I will actually end in about 20 minutes. Because I do have a lot of work to do, and I'm already technically running over the time I'm supposed to start working, so I'll have to crunch and go a little fast and maybe lose a little bit of sleep, but I do want to hang out. It's been a week and a half since when we've been able to talk at length like this, so I want to get in what I can. Yeah, he absolutely would have had his own familiars if I could have made them. At one point, I even considered going out and taming monkeys and bringing them home and just like sitting them down, but it just wouldn't be the same. I didn't like that, so I didn't do it. But yeah, he would have. And if you're like imagining alternate timelines, I know this kind of counts as a hypothetical scenario question, even though I said I wouldn't do them. But if you're imagining like what could have been, that would have been if I had written this story myself, not in the vacuum of Minecraft. I will also not answer any questions about Madeline except for from Calvin's perspective. So if it's ever a question like, does she truly think this? Or what did she think about that? Or did she feel this? I will not be answering any of those questions. I would like Madeline to be an unknown and specifically, exclusively down to perspective. Because she is a big part of this thought that I've had and this goal that I've had with Calvin. I described this a little bit before. For Calvin and Madeline, I want them to be two halves of the same idea, which is what makes somebody human. What makes somebody human? On one side, you have someone who was decidedly born human, right? She was a normal person. She lived in a poor little village, and she really struggled. She and her family struggled. But she sold her humanity away, as they say. She gave away her heart, among other things, in one of 3 contracts. And that deemed her by the people, at least. You know, in the words of others, because I will not describe her, I will only describe what others say. That deemed her a monster. That deemed her inhuman. And then you got Calvin, who was not born normally, but in every single way, by all natural appearances, aside from his birth, and aside from the fact that he doesn't have a belly button, he is just a human. He's just a normal human with a normal human appetite and limitations and weaknesses and strengths. His only real gap that makes him profoundly different from other people is the way he was raised, not the way he was born. So between these two, is either of them human? If only one of them is human, which one? Are both of them human? No belly button? Yes, because Calvin was made in a cauldron, which means he was never in the womb, which means he never had an umbilical cord, which means his umbilical cord, which didn't exist, was never cut. So his belly is just flat. There's no belly button there. He just doesn't have one. Yeah, it's also an extension of the nature versus nurture philosophy, which I'm also a big fan of. I don't know about what you think. Some people think it's absolutely one or the other. Just like what I was saying earlier about social skills, right? I personally believe that every human being is a combination of nature and nurture, rather than nature or nurture. So there are parts of him that are intrinsic to his personality. For example, his friendliness. That's something, he's just a naturally very friendly person. And there are certain things socially that he picks up on just because of the way he was born. You know, he picks up on certain things. There are things you have and things you don't. And then nurture, you know, he was nurtured by a heartless, a literally heartless witch in an isolated tower in a labyrinthine enchanted forest from which you could not ever return once entered. And honestly, one you could not enter from the outside. A forest which you could not enter from the outside or leave from the inside. Sleeping at 6 a.m. is crazy. Don't worry. I've been sleeping at noon. No, I've been sleeping around 11 p.m. most days. Or not 11 p.m., 11 a.m. most days. But yeah, I did go to bed at noon yesterday. That's why I needed a little extra time. But yeah, that's a big part. I would like it to be up to you to decide just how human Madeline was, in the same way that it's up to you to decide just how human Calvin is. I make a point to clarify that he is biologically human, but whether you consider him human is up to you. And I want it to come down to what you see and what you feel about what you see. As I've said before, as the person playing him, if you are 100% on Calvin's side, I personally disagree with you. And if you're 100% against Calvin and against all of his actions, then I'm also, I also disagree with you. I think he is deliberately conflicted in many ways, and I feel that you should feel conflicted. But I won't tell you how to feel. I'm just telling you that's my intention with him. It is up to you to decide how you feel. It is entirely up to you. You can feel exactly how you want. Yeah. Let's see. When you were laughing about Vox and the failed boat teleport, was that entirely in character? Yes. Anytime I laughed without muting, I guess not anytime. There may have been one that I missed. It's often on purpose. It is often on purpose. There was another one. When I first found out about the figs, that is in character. That is Calvin laughing. When I laughed with Malum on the porch, that was actually not a real laugh. That was an acted laugh. That was fake. I feel like you could probably tell. I feel like I can't really pretend to laugh very well. I feel like it just falls out so naturally most of the time. But if I'm trying to laugh on purpose, it sounds so goofy and weird. But yeah, most times if I'm laughing unmuted, it is Calvin laughing. The only exceptions are if I break character. There are times when I would accidentally break character. Like Matsune Hiku, that one, that was not in character. Calvin did not laugh at that. Calvin was moved by his conviction and by his honesty. Kaelix was cracking up. Kaelix was cutting up. However. Let's see. Do you think Calvin was able to understand the true meaning of what Luca said to him at the station? No, absolutely not. And that was the problem, right? Luca, or rather Zaddy. I won't say Luca. Luca's the player. Zaddy, what Zaddy was telling him, as far as I understand, as the person sitting there listening to it as the player, what Zaddy was saying to Calvin was like, you don't have to try to be something you're not because you're already human just like the rest of us, is what I was hearing, right? I was hearing like, even if you aren't human, there's a literal bug walking among us and she's normal. You know, he was saying like, you don't need to try so hard, just be yourself and people will accept you. You don't have to do all this, is what I heard. But Calvin was a very unwell individual that had just been through great strife and had lived a life of great strife. Lived a life of pretty much social neglect. And he's learning a lot way too late and way too fast. So Calvin, as someone who is emotionally immature and inexperienced, will hear, why are you trying so hard to be something you're not? What he's going to take from that is, he's right, I'm not human. I should just give up. Because people that have not had as many experiences and people who have not learned from their experiences as much, as I mentioned in the moment, they will hone in on the one negative thing they've heard. There were several people showing Calvin kindness at that point, insisting to him that he was human, asserting that he had nothing to worry about and that he was normal, just like everybody else. But because one person said something that he interpreted as saying the opposite and yelled in a way that he could interpret to say that, you know, because even the earlier thing in the monastery, I'm pretty sure when Zaddy was saying disgusting, he was like, disgusting, how could you join with this guy? He wants to kill us all. But what Calvin heard was, disgusting, you are a man-made abomination and I hate you. That's what Calvin heard. That is what Calvin heard. It all comes down to perception. I was really trying my best to consider what someone in his position and what someone with his experiences would think and how they might respond to certain things. And it was really hard. Like I said, there were flaws in my delivery, even considering that, because I was considering how he'd respond to Zaddy's outburst, right? But something I regret and that I would go back and change if I could. I would play him differently in another timeline. After that outburst, he would never go see Zaddy again. He would never hear out his apology. And he would never share the fact that he was a homunculus or anything about Madeline with anybody else, ever again. He'd still work with Vitruvius and with Leo, but he'd not be talking about his mom anymore. He would not be talking about his origin. He'd keep that deep down because he was an unwell person, and I think in that position he would have realistically, he would have closed in after opening up for the very first time and being wounded. That was a mistake in my play, and I would have done that differently. Sorgi. It works out though because I neglected that and just went with the flow. Important people ended up learning important things about him, so it's fine. I can look past it, I guess. But yeah, if he were played as a real human, there's a very strong chance that he would not have responded to that as well. He would not have moved on from that as well, rather. You know, Calvin did not understand. He may come to understand as now people in the perceived canon of this story, people are just coming together, going on the roller coaster like it's normal. Maybe he'll come to understand it. Again, though, my personal perception of things is that he has a slightly different ending than what actually happened. Just in my own personal mind palace version of VCraft Enchanted. Alright, let's do one or two more. During emotional moments such as talking to V2, Malum, Violet, Granny, etc., was Calvin showing a stoic face? Would he be internally crying? Is he unsure of what his emotions are? He's got some really, really serious, I think the term is alexithymia. Alexithymia. Not sure how to pronounce it because I've never heard it said out loud. Like he is, to name it, this is like a difficulty in processing or defining the emotions that somebody experiences. Specifically what oneself experiences. Like he will feel things, but he won't fully know what they are sometimes. You know, he's experienced a lot of these things before, but in a total vacuum. He doesn't know how to articulate these things, and sometimes he doesn't know how to express them. Just because if he's totally inexperienced. He doesn't have that social experience. So in moments like that, he may be showing a stoic face, but I think his feelings really show on his face. There are times when he'd look really serious. I think in emotional times, he'd look like he's about to cry. I think he'd actually be a very expressive person in some situations, but often his face would just be like this. He's got resting neutral face. Resting bummer face. Resting baddie face. Will Calvin sing in front of the others if he has the chance? Maybe. Probably not. Kaelix might, though, if we play the last day out of character. I'm gonna have to ask. I'm not actually sure, and I don't know if they've discussed that yet. I don't know how out of character the OVA day will be. Alright, let's do one more. I noticed that Calvin frequently looks away whenever he engages in deep conversations. Was that intentional or a part of the camera play? It was very intentional, actually, and I'm so glad that you noticed it. It was very intentional. Calvin is one to maintain eye contact normally. But, you know, eyes are the window to the soul, and if he has something to be ashamed of, or something that he's struggling with, or maybe if he fears something about somebody, he's going to really struggle to look them in the eye. So if I ever look down to the ground, or like if I keep my eyes locked on their feet, that is canon. That is him actually looking at their feet. Wherever I'm looking in the game, at all times, honestly, is where he's looking. That was an intentional device at all times. I was more than acting, more than planning, more than playing. The most intentional thing I have done throughout this entire playthrough is the operation of that camera. Oh my goodness. Whether I'm like looking in a certain direction to indicate his emotional state, or whether I'm going into the astral projection F4 free camera to get a cool cinematic shot. The camera was the thing I was most intentional about at all times. That is why he was looking down. Just so that you could fully see it from his perspective. And in part, that's for you. And also, in part, it's for Kaelix. It's for me. Because that way I get more immersed. I start to feel like I am this character. You know what I mean? Will I be posting my screenshots? Probably not. Just because I don't want to clog your notifs. I don't want to clog your feed. I might post some. I have been taking quite a few during some important moments. In fact, I think I will show them at the end of tomorrow on stream if you'd like to screenshot them. That way I can show way more than I would normally post. I'll show you the format it would be in. It would be like, let's see. I did not take nearly as many as I'd like, to be honest with you. There were some I would have liked to have taken, but I neglected to. We were speaking earlier of the confrontation with Zaddy. I got this one. His apology. His flopology. No, his apology was actually good. I don't... Yeah, I just think Calvin wasn't ready to hear that. He wasn't in the right state of mind to hear it. It was a bit too soon. But that is a part of this game, right? That is a part of the way this works. Another one I really liked was a couple of the ones I got with Vaughn, because I think we made a point to mention just how pretty the sky was. Hold on, which one would be best? Ooh, that one's the best one, isn't it? Yeah, get a load of this one. This is a pretty one. Maybe I'll just show you all these now, because today's the end of day 12. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that so pretty? Look at all these colors. So purple. And why he purple? And why he purple? There was also a shot that I liked of me and Clifford, of Calvin and Clifford. Hold on, I think it was this one. No, it was this one. When we were having that last, like the most recent philosophical talk. The reason I like this is because you can see us in frame, you can see his humble camp in frame, and you can also see the town of New Witchington in the background. That's what I really like about this one. You can see a lot of the major structures of the main area. That's what I really liked about this one. I really like the framing of that one. That one is a very like Clifford-centric photo. Even if I have Calvin in there, it is still a very Clifford-centric photo. I also got, let's see, I got this one. When Calvin was knighted with the glass sword as a test to see just how much damage it could do, so that they could safely test it without arousing suspicion, because it would be normal for Vitruvius to kill someone. That was a pretty cool moment. I wish that I don't know. Well, I guess not, because I got the photos I needed and it was thematically important. It was thematically significant. There's part of me that wishes that our meeting ground was still there. You know what I mean? So I could go back. Because that did kind of become Calvin's most recent home. Even if Vitruvius welcomed him into his own home, there's this part of his personality that would never allow himself to impose. You know what I mean? And I really liked this one with Violet in the monastery. In particular, I'm the biggest fan of the photos I managed to grab where you can very clearly see a background that is important to one of the characters in the foreground. And I know that Uki worked very, very hard on this build. I imagine they spent a lot of time on it. So I'm very happy that I have this shot with everything in there, with a very clear view of that high, intricate ceiling. And I also... Let's see. Some of these, I can't actually remember if I took them in the game or if I took them for screenshots elsewhere. Let's see. Show you one or two more, because I got a lot. I took a bunch during the trial. What's a good one to show in the trial? I feel like Nabubu shined in that trial. Do I have a photo of her? I took a couple of her. There was one in particular that looked really good of her, though. I got like a really good angle. I think I got one of her at the stand. Which one was it? I'm like going through all these photos. So many. There it is. Okay, hold on. It was one of the first ones I ever took. This one. I liked this photo. This one is slightly more for me. I mentioned that I liked taking photos that had a background that was significant to someone in the photo. I am just out of frame, but I worked so hard on this room, specifically on that ceiling, and I really wanted a good photo that had it up there in the shot. So I was really happy when things aligned so that I could you know, so that I could get this shot with her in there at the stand, under the light, the cool light that nobody knew about because it seemed like nobody else had figured out that you could make invisible mage lights to light areas without the little ball there. So that was my gate kept magic knowledge that I discovered deep in those ruins. Kind of glad that beside the silly moments, some key locations were built like the monastery. Were able to be important in Calvin's story. Me too. You know, I imagine that joke of you know, like, and the 12 were with her. And they assisted in all that was needed. Work. I feel like that punchline, that series of punchlines was a big part of the plan for the monastery. I'm glad that in spite of its very silly introduction to the other players, that it could become very significant as a neutral place for those on the bad side to meet. Honestly, she ate. Let's see. I'll show you one more photo. Let's see, which one will I show you? Oh, some of these are so cute. I'll show you two more photos. I'll show you two photos. One with two different characters that kind of filled a small hole of Madeline. Not successfully. She could never be replaced by anybody or any combination of people. Like that's a hole he will carry with him forever if he never finds her. Where was it? Somewhere near here. This one. Here's one. Vitruvius was a tremendous comfort to Calvin. He sought Vitruvius out initially because he had the faintest glimmer of hope that he would learn enough magic that he could find his mother. That was why he first joined. His conviction was originally founded on selfish ideals. He wanted to find his mom. But eventually, over time, he saw more and more of Madeline in Vitruvius. And beyond that, he saw a lot of good in Vitruvius, just as an individual, separated from anything he felt about his mother. He came to love Vitruvius as not a father, I guess, but like a fatherly-like figure. Regardless of age, like a mentor would be a better word. Vitruvius was his Yoda. Or perhaps his Darth Vader. Or I guess not his Darth Vader. I guess he's Darth Vader, right? Anyway. What did Calvin feel when Vitruvius accused him? Frightened at first, but I think he moved on pretty quickly. I think he understood already that Vitruvius was very paranoid. I will also give you this one by the Wisdom Tree. With someone else that was able to fill a certain role in his time without his mother. I think the interactions with Grandma were so sweet. They were so sweet. They made me so happy. Yeah, I think it was very important and significant to his character arc that he had someone that was very friendly among the people, among the villagers, that could have those conversations with him, and that he had someone that was, you know, on the dark side of the Force. I just want to keep showing you more. I have so many cute ones that I took. I also was really, really thankful for the friendship he could form with Leo. I really liked this one. They only really got to like hang out and know each other over the last few days. But I feel like in those last few days, I saw so much more of Leo cumulatively than I did pretty much every other character. Other than Vitruvius, maybe. Because we were in hiding and doing everything together, I saw so much more of him. And I really enjoyed it. Yeah, even aside from the RP, I was really happy to get to know Leo as a person and to hang out with him in this game. So I'm very thankful for that too. That's another memory that I'll cherish forever. That's my brother. That's my brother of the night. I think this is also his first time. So I'm also happy that like next to a big goat with tons of experience in this kind of setting, in Vox, right? I'm glad that I could have somebody else in that main organization that was at the same level as I am. Oh my gosh, I spoke like Calvin again. At the same level as me. Because grammatically correct, it would be same level as I. But normal people say it grammatically incorrect. Normal people say the same as me. So that's what you say. And so that's what I will say. Because I am not Calvin. I am Kaelix. Valorant arc soon? Maybe someday. I owe it to Sable at some point. And I think Shu wants to see it too. Maybe someday. Probably not anytime soon. I think I need to work up to that. Maybe for a milestone, or maybe just after some time has passed. I need to play something with... Oh my gosh, I miss Sable so bad. I haven't had a proper collab with him in forever. Now that VCraft is over, I need to plan something with that guy. I miss him so bad. I will be cooking something as soon as I can. Just you wait. But yes. It was such a fun time. It was such a fun time. I'm gonna have a sip of water really quick. How fast do you think I can change my expression? How fast do you think I can emote? It's kind of hard, actually. Can you do that? How fast can you go from a full frown to a full smile back and then back? Anyway. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm so sleepy. You know what? At this point, how long was that one stream that we don't talk about? Please don't talk about it, but how long was it? Do you know the one I'm talking about? How long was that? Have we beat it yet? I don't want that to be my longest stream anymore. I would be so much more honored if my longest stream ever could be the final episode of VCraft Enchanted. That is something I could be very proud of. Have I beat it? 11 hours? We're at 11 and a half, baby. I win. Okay, in that case, we can get out of here. I'm exhausted. I'm going to let you go now. In any case, I must attend to my studies. I must away. Wait, do you want him to come back just for the one final goodbye? One final goodbye to Calvin, and then we never speak of him again. All right, hold on. Let me get back in costume. Give me a second. Gotta take my clothes off. Oh my gosh. Okay. I got this. Oh, sorry. I bumped my microphone while I was changing my shirt. I gotta take my whole turtleneck off. Do you know that? I have to wear a different colored turtleneck, and then I still have to have one underneath. Oh my goodness. It's such a hassle. Okay. All right. I return. I mean, I return. Here, I'll go next level. Let me bring this back. Hold on. I should thank you. I should thank you for your kindness and your support. Here I was, adrift, lost in this chaos of this new place, amidst these new people. Lost. Stuck as a madman in a maze. And in spite of that stupor, that deluded state of being, you were still there for me. And for that, I must thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. And I mean that.
for showing me your support. Thank you for everything. I do hope that after everything we've experienced together, that you won't forget about me completely. I know we must part ways now, but trust that I will carry a part of you in me forever. Close RP, please forget about him. Open RP. I do hope that you won't forget the times we shared. And I do hope that you could enjoy our little adventure together. Thank you for being a part of my story. Thank you for everything. As I'm sure you know, I have much to learn about this world and about various forms of magic. And so, I must away. In truth, I've learned in recent days that there is such a focus as summoning. And I do wonder if that may be just what I need to find her. And so I will do what I can to learn. I know already that you cannot join me in this quest any longer, but it is your support that has carried me this far. So once again, I must thank you. Please be safe, my friend. For now, I must away. And one last thing. Don't hesitate too much to trust those around you. I encourage you to place your trust in those that you care for. Even if in the end you are betrayed, I urge you to continue to have trust in those that you love. Do you understand? Thank you again. And once more, thank you. Farewell. Until next time.